Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives. Sorry about not streaming yesterday. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I was in a really shitty mood, and I would have not been funny. It would not have been a good stream last night. So I just decided to take the night off. We're back today, and we're back with Pathfinder. Finally, after waiting 2 weeks, we are ready to run Gatewalkers, and I'm so excited. Slight change in plans, however. This Sunday, we will not be streaming the Seasons of Ghost. We are not quite ready. The players need another week to get their characters and everything sorted out, so we will probably be waiting at least another week for that, but we will be playing Gatewalkers this Friday and next Friday and for the foreseeable Fridays. So, I hope you're excited for that. My plan is still to stream tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm still waiting on the fucking phone call from the insurance company. It's a pain in the ass. I honestly don't know when they're going to call me back. But that's enough of spiel about myself. I should just move us over to here and let the boys in. You'll see all our art and everything is ready and going, and now I'll just unmute and undeafen, and we can get started. I hope you've got it out of your system, because we're live, baby.
Oh, yeah, we had some good zingers today.
We did.
Phenomenal.
So what's the deal with airplane food?
Okay, can you not? We just spent an hour fucking around. Let's actually get started for real now.
No.
Actually, Ryan, I'm going to send you these ones because they're just too good.
Okay, thank you. Finally, I get to be in on the joke for once.
Well, these ones are just good.
Joke.
Like classic funny.
This is weird. You're not showing up on my feed.
Who?
Should be. We're live according to me.
No, it still says offline. Let me refresh. Maybe I think I need to refresh it. There you are.
There's also YouTube if Twitch isn't working. Because we're
I'll give
also
you that
live to
commercial
YouTube.
income.
Not that ever does well, but you know, we're still there.
You'd be surprised.
No, I've
you're gonna
literally
get banned on
never
first.
never had any viewers on YouTube. I get more viewers on Twitch.
Well, yeah, I think that's always a thing.
You'd be surprised. The amount of times I've seen like 0 to like 10 viewer YouTube streams just pop up in my recommended feed is insane.
Huh.
But I don't know. Well, anyway,
YouTube's
enough
algorithm is
stalling.
good.
Yeah, oh, it's great.
That's cool.
I'm not stalling Ryan. I just have ADHD.
I just have.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Also, I should have hid the art until we were all introduced. But I'll know for Season of Ghosts next week.
Oh, there you go.
Still, we didn't start a campaign on Twitch. We started halfway through for Abomination Vault, so I wasn't. So this is the first time we're officially starting a campaign here.
That is true.
Regardless.
Kind of weird to think about it like
Oh,
that.
look at
but
that
yeah.
beautiful little Tover.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Over.
Yeah.
Tover.
Tover.
Yeah, Mr. Muarb.
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 I want to say Muarb on accident like 300 times. That's my bad, bro.
Muarb.
And then it's just gonna become like canon. And you're not gonna be able to say it correctly.
Correct.
Pretty much. Tover has a speech impediment for some reason, specifically on Muarb.
Because you're a gnome.
Yep.
It's the
Alright.
two
I just don't like
to
Wow.
people.
isn't it?
It's
Oh wait, I'm short.
hold on. I gotta look up the actual year.
Imagine
It's
being short.
4721 AR. You can't say that about gnomes in this year. I'm on
It's
Marb.
4723 AR.
Wait,
Well, it
orcs
says
get extra
4723.
Yeah,
Yes,
they do.
sir.
47.
That's why my barbarian's an orc.
It says
Damn.
4721 on the system clock, which is why I said that.
Oh, how do I change that? That clock. Let's change that.
Kyle, how does he change it?
How do I change it?
The clock.
Huh.
World clock
I
on the
hate
left
you.
side. It's the clock right below the swords.
Yeah, but how do I change the
Well, it's
year?
different from him.
Maybe you can is it like pop out and then maybe it's different.
I'm just clicking things.
You have to like advance. So like, what year are you trying to get it to?
23.
So you're gonna need to advance 2 years in the clock. So you would type in like 2, and then there should be a drop down for like
God,
year.
why
day.
did we not
I mean, it
realize
only
this
goes up to a
before we
week.
got started?
Because we didn't even think
Because-
about it until you said something.
Damn it,
So,
yeah, I know, but
There's
still.
gonna be many more. There's gonna be many
110
more things to
weeks.
get fixed.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
gonna
be
probably
ongoing,
worse
actually.
when I'm DMing. I
And
know.
6 of
What
Abydos.
month are you trying to be on?
Abydos. So
Would this
that's
help if Papa Schwinn
back.
streamed a screen?
I think
No,
he's got-
probably
he's
Oh, he's
not.
got it already? Okay, we're good.
I got
He already
that,
changed
Reno,
it to
why are
that
you?
year.
Oh yeah, you DM'd me the jokes you made. I forgot about
but
that.
it's
No.
the wrong. Hold on. let
I'm
me
like,
check
what the
calendar.
fuck? Discord? What the fuck?
Who's
I think
messaging
you
now?
effectively want like January, right?
Yeah.
Just
That's like the
Yeah,
most annoying thing
Gosrin
is when I get ads
is
on
like
Discord when I'm streaming
June or
and I
something.
see them out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, I can't
April.
check them right
Gosrin is
now. What if
April.
they're important?
So I
And you
got
like
the
back
year.
up,
Hey, you don't want to pull those ones up on stream.
which you
though.
can put like a negative
No,
3
no.
months, you know, and then it'll move back 3 months.
Oh, can you do that?
Yeah,
Oh.
any negative number, and then you select what
3.
unit.
Oh, it's got to be by weeks at the most. So.
Oh,
12
jeez.
weeks is 3 months.
let's do
Wow.
minus 12.
Nice math there, pal. Really?
Thank you.
I would never have been able to know that until you told me, but thank you.
Yeah, but how many days are in a week in Pathfinder? Is it 10 like D&D or?
It's just like a regular
I think it's
I
7.
think,
calendar ish.
Do they have
I
leap
think
years?
there's more months though.
There's
In-
a
No, there are 12 months.
calendar. There's a calendar in
Abydos.
the
And now I
resources
need.
channel.
Yes,
Well,
there
yeah,
is.
You
good
were the
luck.
one to post the interactive calendar, Papa Schwinn. Shouldn't you know this?
Well, yeah, but I'm changing the clock in game. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, fair enough. I'll
You
look.
got it going. We're on the
Oh, that's the
16th
wrong
of
tab.
Abydos
I
now.
need, okay, so now
The stream just
minus
got to look at the interactive map.
10
the stream
days.
Wait, that's not fair.
Well,
will
too bad.
be appreciative
Wow.
of what we give it.
They saw it
We-
for all of
Just-
5 seconds before I realized it opened up in the same tab as the fucking game, and then I had to close it.
We got it now. It is correct. The calendar is correct.
Nice.
Fantastic. Now we can actually get started after the hour and 9 minutes of fucking waiting.
Well, It was
That's all I heard.
pretty much 1.5 person's fault.
Why you call me a half a
True.
person? That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, come on, man.
At least you only got half a person. I got
I mean,
a full
somebody's
one.
3/4 because I'm a quarter. That's why we hopped in here at like 5 something.
That's
Trying to
true.
help me set up my spells and
I
my
jumped
focus
in here.
spells.
I jumped in chat before I was even ready. I wasn't even there.
Well, that's what I said. I was like, "Oh shit, they're for real. I got to get in there because they're already a half hour ahead."
And then I went, you do that. I'll watch my YouTube video.
And that's why she got in late.
Actually, halfway through my YouTube video, I remembered I had chores I had to finish.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Why didn't
No,
you
I
do
didn't.
them beforehand?
'Cause I
Anyway,
Come on.
enough of this
She's a
shit.
Schwinn.
Enough of this shit. Let's just
All right.
start already.
Ironically, it had to do with the dishes. Anyways, yes, continue.
God fucking damn it.
Okay, it has been an interesting 6 months for everyone. Just over, let's see, 6 months ago in Eris, on the 21st day, that night saw a strange occurrence happening. It happened worldwide. All of a sudden, everyone here saw what's known as an elf gate open up in the area that they lived in, and they felt compelled to step through for reasons they don't know. When they came back from this unwanted trip, they found themselves 3 months hence. And some of us in the party, or some of you in the party, realized this sooner than others. The one who noticed it more so was Wilfram, because at the time he stepped through the gate, he was tracking a quarry that he wished to dispatch. And he was close. He knew he was about to find it when this event happened And when he came back, realizing that 3 months had passed, the quarry he was tracking did some evil deeds, and Wilfram lost some reputation that he had built up over the years as a great hunter. The others in the party had their own trials when they got back, not understanding what happened and wondering what had happened itself. So during the 3 months past when they got back, within that time frame, they all received knowledge of a scientist or scholar, we can say, up in the town of Liepestadt, up in what is it, Oldham? I think it is. But anyways, he was calling forth for people that experienced this. He put out a call for those who were willing to help him in trying to figure out what happened to everybody that returned. Because as everybody found out, once they reached him and his organization, it turns out that quite a few people never returned from their stint through the elf gates that they stepped through. They just disappeared. So he's called forth as many of you who are known henceforth as Gatewalkers to form an organization to try and figure out what has happened. And after your, I guess you could say, initial training with him of what to maybe look for or things like that, he decided to take the 5 of you with him because you showed the most promise in your investigative abilities. And he decided to go to a place called Seven Arches, which is an elven settlement in the southeast region in the Eye of Dread-ish area. And you guys take roughly a 3-month trip because it is quite the distance. It's about 600-ish miles. And you guys find yourselves on the outskirts of Seven Arches. The doctor's name is Edward Riddleson, and he is your employer. And you are paranormalists, and his organization is called the Doctors Illuminated Consortium of Epochs, whatever that means. So he basically is looking for you guys to unravel the mystery of what's called the missing moment. The missing moment is what happened when you guys stepped through those so-called elf gates. And he just led you here to investigate because he thinks that this is where everything started. And there was yeah. So anyways, so yes, that's why we are here at Seven Arches with him. And you guys find yourselves on the outskirts of the town of Seven Arches.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Is there For this town, is there only like one way in, one way out kind of deal, or is there multiple
No.
entrances?
No, there is not.
No.
Show you. I will bring you guys
Ooh, the map of town.
to.
So, is it fair to assume that we've been journeying this journey together for 3 months?
You have.
Mm.
Everyone has, and you are
Let's see.
coming in from this area in the upper left, the north
Big ass city.
west area.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
And Dr. Riddleson gives
God.
you town maps so you can have an idea of where things are. Obviously the most notable places are listed, but again, you can traverse the town as you see fit. Again, you are coming up from the northern west area, and as you guys are approaching the town, Gurgthil and Icehorm really haven't been paying a lot of attention. They've just been like, looking around in the forest area, just doing their thing.
Oh, hold on. I think we're missing some context. Who? Are we not the
said-
only ones with the dock?
There's the 5 of you, and that is it.
Oh.
Oh, Gurgthil, Icehorm.
Oh, Gurgthil. That's what you
Our
said.
two
Sorry.
party members.
I misheard you. It's
I'm the
Oh,
deaf
I'm
one
the
in the
trio over
party
there, it's
here.
fun.
Get it together.
Gurgthil. I'll say Gurgthil the orc, and Icehorn the
Just call me a rhino. I feel like it's easy.
the rhino. That's
Yeah.
to make it simple. Haven't really, they've just been not really paying attention to their surroundings so much. But Tover and Wilfram, as you guys are approaching the outskirts of the town, you do see what's called oh goodness, where is it? Oh, a caravanserai on the outskirts. Basically, what it is, it's like a caravan town. It's just a bunch of tents and wagons and stuff. It's like a city in and of itself of caravans that are camped outside the city gates. And you have learned that long ago, elves dwelled in the verdant forests of Seven Arches. And it's believed that they built the stone arches that give the region and its capital city their name. Seven Arches is overseen by what are called oak stewards, enigmatic druids who prohibit elves from even entering the kingdom's border. This ostensibly has to do with the Omnubilit curse, a mysterious affliction that kills any elf who dares go near one of the Seven Arches. In the wake of the missing moment, however, rumor has it that the curse has been lifted. But Muarb was paying attention. He was like focused on what's going on, where you guys were going, and what's been happening. And he understands and has found out that Seven Arches is rife with magical wildlife and fantastical creatures. Peculiar, shadowy fae called Gorgas are among the region's more troublesome native denizens. Since the missing moment, Gorga attacks against Seven Arches homesteaders have become more frequent and vicious. So he's really found out some good information for you guys. So that's what you've been able to glean as you come down the road towards this caravan area, you could say.
So, are the 7 arches on the map, or are those bridges?
That's a good question.
The 7 arches. Oh, you don't see what's listed?
Arch Plaza
see the
is
Arch
where I'm
Plaza.
guessing the 7.
The 7 arches are in the Arch Plaza.
That makes sense.
Oh, those little tiny,
Yes.
like, stones.
Yes.
They're in a circle in the very center.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. That's where the 7 arches are.
A lot smaller
Like
than I
Stone
thought they'd
Wall.
be. All right.
And then
Well, it's a map.
Is this
True,
shit
I guess.
inside the city gates, or is this the
Yes.
caravan?
This
No.
is outside the city gates. The caravanserai is basically around here, around the sides of the road, here and here.
Oh, okay.
These are just outskirts housing and stuff like that. The actual inside of the town is the green area, which you see that is a vine-covered wall that seemingly surrounds the entire town based on what the map shows you.
Are we talking like creeping ivory here, or are we talking like creeping Charlies? What's happening?
No,
I
it's
don't know.
Who's Charlie?
What
Why
you're
is he
talking about.
creeping?
Yeah, why the
Yeah,
fuck
why-
is Charlie being so creepy
why
right
is
now?
Charlie
He bit my
creeping?
finger.
I'm
I
fucking
think
Mom.
Charlie. I think he
Charlie
bit
bit my
me.
finger, Mom.
I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't understand it.
That's such a
What?
What the
Damn.
fuck? Even I know that one.
Okay. So you guys reach where you're at, and Dr. Riddleton points out the town, hands you the maps, and he's about to bid you guys farewell. He's like, I've reached as far as I am going with you. I have other matters to attend. He's like, but I fear it is as far as I can accompany you. I have matters to attend to further east. He smiles fondly. I've no doubt that you can handle this investigation yourselves. Of all my field researchers, you show the greatest promise for uncovering the secrets of the hidden world. I need not remind you of the importance of your mission. He points to the mysterious rune emblazoned across his throat, the same mark that brought you together, the one you all share. 3 months ago, we embarked upon a mystery. All across the world, elven teleportation gates, Audara, burst with light and lured people like us in with the visions of our greatest desires. A subset of we so-called Gatewalkers returned from the sojourn, some, like you, bearing fascinating new abilities. We all, however, remain ignorant of what befell us on the other side of our doorway. How we came to be marked with this unknown sign, or what may have happened to those who did not return. In every university and seminary, scholars are ransacking their libraries to understand this missing moment. Yet, I believe that you will succeed where they all fail. For our quest into the paranormal is not merely academic, but personal. Toward that end, I've given you my most promising lead, 7 Arches. For centuries, an elf who approached the city's infamous 7 Arches has been subject to a terrible curse. Yet, on the night of the missing moment, the curse was somehow lifted. We need to know why. The city's famed Audora no doubt holds some of the answers we seek, and moreover, represent a prime research opportunity to study the portals in person. That's where you come in. To help, I've arranged for you to meet with an old associate of mine. Fianara Karalestri claims to have crucial information about the Arches. Ah, there she is now. An elven woman wearing traveling leathers and a backpack overflowing with scrolls waves from the caravanserai's porch. That is it for now.
I wave back.
Ah, great.
I wave back.
Fantastic.
She's not waving to you. She's waving to him.
Yeah, well, you know.
He knows.
You.
He knows.
Hi.
Wilfram
Yeah.
just packs his pipe and continues smoking.
Same for Tover.
Wow.
You smoke?
Oh, dude, I have a pipe and a lute.
Damn.
Always in my hands.
Stay strapped, I guess.
Stay strapped with the pipe.
I was talking about the loop, but sure.
Just wait till I get my battle loot.
Oh god.
But, so,
Smoking's bad for you.
are you saying that to me now? Like in
I'm saying that to
game?
both of you in game.
In game, after traveling for 3 months, you're just now bringing up our smoking habit?
Oh,
I look at you and
I'm sure I bring it up every single time.
I was
so.
going to ask,
Yeah.
how
I raise my shield to protect myself from secondhand smoke.
Yeah,
Smoking's
and,
bad
and
for
when he
you.
talks to you, he talks to you in a gravelly voice. You know, this is what's gonna happen to you. What's it okay?
This is why we get stomas.
I did want to ask that. So, if we were traveling together for 3 months, what was everybody's sort of like attitude? How did everybody sort of present themselves?
That's a good
Over
question.
relatively friendly. We'll talk to anybody who's enjoyable enough.
Wilfram pretty much didn't say a word the entire travel. He did work around camp, set it up, found food, and just said nothing pretty much the entire
I bugged
time.
him a lot. Tried to get him to say words.
Well, I'd have to say
He's my
that.
smoking buddy now.
Yeah, right. That when you guys first went up to Liebenstadt and started meeting everybody, I would say when Ironhorn walked in, everybody just like looked at him and was like, "What the hell is that?"
You mean
I've
Icehorm?
Oh,
never-
Icehorm.
I've never seen one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not over that.
Over what,
You
sorry?
still have give you
I-
PTSD.
I'm
Every time you look
curious
at
how Muarb first interacted with fucking Wilfram after seeing the lack of clan dagger.
Did I see the lack of clan dagger?
Well,
or-
most
I mean,
dwarves display it proudly on them, like visibly.
well, I would just assume
I was
you
just
had
gonna ask that.
back, but if
Mm.
unless it came up in conversation,
it probably would
I
not have come up in
I
conversation.
assume that you're just keeping.
That
it
assumes Wilfram
hidden.
is willing to conversate with you.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say that I know yet, but yeah, I like to play games and pretty friendly and outgoing as well. So I'd probably be trying to help the gnome get you to talk.
You would.
I
Until
just
you
talk
start-
to anybody and
Until
everybody.
you light up, and then I'd put my shield up and just quietly walk back over to the other two.
And that's
He's
whenever I
protecting-
light up next to him. Except mine smells a little funny.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
my god, are you getting high?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Is that
it tastes
drugs?
Like Gandalf.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Although friendly and not necessarily talkative, but not shy either. Icehorn has a habit of just kind of, sitting back, relaxing, helping out where he can, but doesn't really enjoy crowds.
Can't imagine why.
Gurgthil, meanwhile, he's just like a kind of outgoing, and he tries to talk to everyone, even Wilfram, and he tries to do the Armstrong thing from Full Metal Alchemist, where he tries to like do the flex, but he gets nothing in return, I assume. But he also has like a notebook that every time he like learns something new that could be useful, he does like jot it down. He seems very inquisitive whenever someone speaks.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like
Wilfram would have probably made it clear from the beginning that he's here to work and not really for fun. So he's
Games?
no, I'm not here for games. I'm here to do a job, and we're getting paid for this, I assume.
Wait, what?
Yeah, aren't we getting like
Really,
funding
Ruben?
for
You're
this?
getting paid?
Paid?
You're getting paid?
Hey?
Okay, well,
Paid?
wasn't that
Well,
mentioned in the player's guide?
Doctor,
Wasn't that
you-
mentioned?
I
You
look
asked-
over to the doctor.
You asked Dr.
Hey.
Riddleson that question. What's
I-
in it for us? He looks
Yeah.
at you confused. He's like, with my knowledge, of course,
Yup, I knew that was
you'll
coming.
finally know what happened to you beyond those gates. And fame, no doubt. Perhaps even tenure. Or at least whatever treasure you discover.
All right, that's fine.
Does it really say
Yeah,
tenure?
see?
Question: what does tenure mean?
This
You
is
get to
going
be
to be
an
a
asshole
long,
and not do your job and still
long
get paid
journey,
for it.
isn't it?
Look, I'm just happy to be out of the forges. All right, I'm happy to be out here in the woods, and
Forges?
wilderness with everyone.
Where did you come from? High Helm?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Hate that place.
It's not that bad. It's just a little boring.
No, hated that place.
Well, this is similar to my usual life, so sounds like a great idea to me.
I simply cannot relate, gentlemen. I am not used to so much interaction from other beings
Can I
as frequently as this.
since Wilfram's been all over the place and around, since we're kind of in like prequel conversation mode, can I do just like a flat check to see if I've ever seen a whatever the fuck they're called before? The rhino people?
Kashiri or whatever?
Kashrishi.
Yeah.
Kashrishi?
Yeah, Kashrishi.
You can.
Good luck, though.
Yeah, I mean,
You
sure.
want to set a DC? It's just gonna be a flat roll, no modifier.
yeah. Well, go ahead. Yeah, you're.
I mean,
they're
I
super
would-
rare, so
yeah, I would say it's probably at least a 17. Oh,
Nope.
yeah, you would really have
you
to.
rolled before I gave it, but yeah, either way.
It's
as
fine.
soon as
It
she
would
walked,
probably
as
have been
soon
a
as she walked
DMDC
in,
anyway.
Yeah, I would have made. I was gonna make it about 18 personally.
That's what I would have
Because
said.
again, yeah. So, but yeah, like I say, as soon as he walked in, like everybody that was there, not
Dead
just you guys, but
silence.
it was like, what is that?
What the
I-
fuck is that?
Is it real?
Well, strange bedfellows, I guess.
Well,
Right.
Icehorn, it seems like you're a crowd favorite.
That is surely something that you could say. Favorite, I don't know, but as long as they don't start cutting me open to research me, I am okay
Now-
with their stares.
Do you tend to do that yourself?
Cut
No
myself
good.
open?
No. Other species.
I try not to, but
Okay,
you know,
good.
as
All right.
the village healer, sometimes someone needs something.
Oh my god, we've got another surgeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got another surgeon in the party, boys. It's
I'm also
happening
going into
again.
medicine a little bit.
I can't wait for you
Uh,
guys to roll not ones on your medicine check and fucking get bullied for the
Plus 4
entire
right now, I'm not
campaign.
touching it.
I can't wait for you guys to really get into my background story, because you're gonna go, what the fuck? But I won't reveal it.
All right.
You gotta work for it.
Well, if the money's mainly in the adventuring and the looting, I feel like we should come to some sort of natural agreement as we are now.
Okay.
For the four of you, that is. I don't care about what you think, Doc. You're not going to be joining us, I assume.
I
Not
am
going-
not.
Fantastic.
I have.
Wait, there's 5 of us.
No,
Well,
I
yeah, I
talked
said
to
4 of
Doc
you
Riddle.
because it's
I see.
because there are
Right.
4. Mine plus me, which would make 5.
Yes, I am on the road to a city called Urgen, famous for half of its disappearing and reappearing at random intervals. It's been happening for decades, so perhaps unrelated to our present matter, but worth investigating all the same. So that's where I'm headed.
All right. Well, in that case, any money that we come across or loot should be split between us evenly. I think that's fair. Anybody disagree with that sense? I don't know if you are all adventurers already, or if you, or if you're
That's pretty good
completely
at being-
new to this.
Is that what adventurers normally do?
No, that's the problem. The last time I was with a group of adventurers, they shorted me. I had an initial payment, and then they didn't even, and then any additional things they didn't even bother with. So I want to make clear that
That's
we're
my
all splitting
contract.
this evenly.
I don't have
Yes,
legal
but they
right
took
to
me a
write
lot.
contract.
The contract didn't
Sounds good
originally
to me.
stipulate delving into a massive dungeon either.
I normally make my money selling weapons and armor, but this sounds a lot more fun.
Depends on what your meaning of
Maybe
fun
playing in the
is.
streets is better for me.
What do you guys do with your lives when you're not here? You know
I
what?
play music in a plaza.
You see 1,000-yard stare.
Oh boy.
I'm generally killing things. This is my normal day.
Oh, at least you're honest.
Honest? I haven't lied. I just sit there and make armor and weapons, alright? It takes a lot of work. It's just kind of boring.
I don't think that
Oh,
was a
I-
jab at you.
It was not.
Oh, well,
I assure
I like
you.
the It was not.
It was not.
It was not.
It was not.
Just
Ah,
sad at the end. Eeyore vibes. I'm getting Eeyore vibes.
Okay.
so Dr. Riddleton listening to your banter, and he goes, "Well, do you have any other questions I might be able to answer for you, or are you ready to get on with your research?"
Where are we staying? Is that for us to figure out?
That is for you to figure out. There are plenty of places in town to stay. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of spent the last of my money on this shield.
Yeah, I don't suppose we could have some initial funds to at least buy us a place to stay for the night?
You have everything you need on you now.
I don't think he has any money.
What more could you ask for?
That's
this
fair.
shield was really shiny.
That's fair. I can
yes.
just find some place in the woods to sleep. It's fine.
I believe I have enough money left where I can, in fact, afford all of us, at least shared rooms, maybe 2 to a room.
Fine. All right.
Really wanted to buddy up.
One day I might be able to afford a bigger shield that I could use as a roof out in the streets, but this one's a little too small. I'd rather be in a room.
Well, from what I know about adventuring is either extremely lucrative or not lucrative at all, so I guess we'll find out.
Well then, I bid you farewell. Go speak with Fianara. I'm sure she'll be able to help you with anything else you may need.
She has such a lovely name.
She's more local than I, and has, I'm sure, contacts that I know nothing about. She's
Well, safe travels, my friend.
as you as well, and I will wish you good luck and be on my way.
Bye, Eddie.
Farewell.
Bye,
Later,
Eddie.
Gandalf.
Peace, tranquility, and you shall not pass.
And you
Well
should
met.
not
Oh my god.
Huh. Odd. A wizard and a monk.
Throw
I
a
don't
roll in the Gandalf.
Was
He's
he
like,
even a
yeah, here's
wizard?
something super important. I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna just disappear for like half the movie.
I just
Bro.
assumed
Alright.
that he was one of those scholars, not even a wizard. Then alright.
Dumbledore be like, yeah, these 11-year-olds got this.
You see, as he's leaving, he stops up and he's talking with Fianara, and they hug, and he heads on his way down the road with his entourage that he still has left, and heads out to the east.
An entourage. How many people were we
Always
traveling
east.
You know, for
Always.
somebody who's
Dude,
really,
I love that game.
You know, for somebody who's really dead set on having us find information, he really seems unprepared.
With?
Aren't most people who want things done unprepared, sadly?
Fair point.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure he was just broke. That's why he wouldn't spare any change.
I'm gonna have to agree.
I'm kind of broke too.
Well, if we need money, I could go to the plaza and see what I can get from there. Or we can head to the lady's house.
No, it's fine. I'm hoping she might have something that'll get us room for the night.
Yeah, otherwise we could do some downtime to make some money, I guess.
I could also just sleep in the woods.
I'm very good at that.
After
I
all, we
Downtime
have
is
really
doing
sad.
it.
after all, we have been sleeping in the woods for 3 months. It's not exactly new.
Sir, I have been sleeping in a tent.
Oh,
In the woods.
I
in
mean,
the
yes,
woods, yes.
Like
I've also been
glamping.
sleeping in a tent in the wood.
Also,
thought
if you
there
bought a
was, like, a-
4-person tent, there like 4 small people can fit in there very comfortably. They could
I have a
probably
tent-
fit
I have
all
a
4
tent.
small people
I can't
and
carry anything.
fucking.
Oh yeah,
Gurgthil.
because the rhino is actually small.
And
Yeah.
I'm small.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking.
We're all
stomped.
small except
Oh,
Gurgthil,
shit.
who's almost
Yeah,
7 feet
Gurgthil
tall.
be his feet. be
Like
hanging
they're sticking out, yeah.
He's got
Is
his own
your-
tent.
Is your token set to small? Because it'll look
Yeah.
hilarious.
I hope mine's set
I
to
don't know
small.
if my token's
I
set to small,
my
but I
token
know
should
in my
also be
character
set to
sheet it
small.
is.
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't
we
think
haven't
they
had
do it
tokens
by
down.
default. Yeah, once we'll check when they.
Yeah, we'll figure it
We
out.
get there when we
Don't
get
worry.
there.
But that'll be hilarious. To see
All
it
right,
small.
well, enough
Hi,
fucking
guys.
around.
Rhino.
Oh my god.
Reno's.
All right, well, enough fucking
Now Reno's
around.
back.
Let's actually get to work. We're here for a reason. and
Oh.
Wilfram's just gonna walk over.
Yeah, this
Alright.
guy is really
Me
anxious
too.
to work for free.
Yeah, I know, really.
The faster we get
something
to the
about wanting
actual
money, is that
dungeon
wrong?
delving and adventuring, the faster we get paid.
Oh, I guess that's true. He knows what he's talking about. I've never done this before.
Me either.
Oh boy.
I very rarely leave my
All right,
village, so...
as you walk up to Fionara, you notice that she is obviously she's a female elf. She greets you. She's like, "Greetings." She's like, "I am Fionara." Like Dr. Riddleson told me that he was bringing 5 exceptional investigators with him to help me, I guess.
Well, I don't know about
Right.
those 4, but at least
Well-
one exceptional investigator.
Oh, that is good to know.
Remind me to let him die.
As I told Dr. Eddie, I have some information I think you'll find useful. But if you want it, I need help with my own research first. As she points across the bridge that's over here.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I'd like to test a theory, but the Oak Stores still aren't letting elves into Seven Arches. To be honest, I'm not especially keen to test that rumor about the curse suddenly lifting, nor the uptick in art attacks from Gorgas, monstrous shadowy-eyed fey creatures, in case you didn't know what those were. She shrugs. What can I say? I'm a reader and writer, not an adventurer. So here's what I need, if you want to do this. Seven Arches is supposedly named for the cluster of 7 Aldura in the middle of the city. Well, I've been going through old records, and I have reason to believe that those arches are fake. Decoys to draw attention away from the real arches. But if I want to publish my findings, I need proof. From out of her bag, she pulls out a foot-long glass tube with a cluster of hollow bulbs at the end of it like a mace. This is an aura recorder I've keyed specifically to Aldara. When you pass it through an Aldara, it will record the gate's magical signature. I'd like you to go to the town center, then use this to read the aura of one of the gates there. If I'm right, this will prove that the aura of the supposed 7 Arches is all wrong for true Aldara. What do you say?
Sure. Long as it gets us to our goal faster.
I got one question.
Ask your question.
These arches in the center of town, are we gonna get in trouble if we go poke around near those, or
Well,
I don't like
We'll
the
deal with
uncertainty
it.
of that answer.
We'll deal with it if it comes to that.
if you don't get caught, you won't be in trouble.
Perfect.
Ow, okay.
Good
Not
enough for
illegal
me.
unless you get caught.
True.
so they're not like open to the public typically?
Well, the yes, you can go to the plaza, but the arches themselves have you're not allowed to go into the area where the arches are.
I got 'em
You
roped
have to have
off.
like special permission. Yes, in a sense. You'll see when you get there. You will have to be careful. Obviously, there are guards around. But I can't really tell you how you're going to do this because I don't know. I've never been like there. Because again, I'm an elf. I don't want to test out if the curse is there or not, you know. So
And that's what the ivy walls are. Is there's a curse if you go past the walls?
no, if you go towards the arches by the arches themselves.
Oh, so elves could go all the way toward, but
Right,
they couldn't go
but-
into the. Okay.
up until the missing moment, if you were an elf, you weren't even allowed into the city walls. So, I can go into the city, I'm guessing, because I don't think that the Oaken Stewards would prevent me,
Really
but
taking a risk.
I'm really not keen to test out that theory. I don't want to cause trouble. But as far as the plaza itself, where the arches are, I don't want to go anywhere near that, whether it's true or not, because I don't want to test it. because elves literally have been known to die from the curse when you got near the arches. You don't want to do that.
Right.
don't.
So bring the pipe thing over to the arches and then pass it through. Easy enough.
Exactly.
Anybody know how to be sneaky?
Yes.
I'm
Define.
a stocky boy, so no.
I'm just looking around at the party as I pull up the party
I'm sorry.
sheet.
Did you
I
just
think
ask to fine?
we got
Yeah.
one person who can do it.
Quiet.
Right. They can see me
I-
probably from the other side of the city. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay far away from the archers, pal.
We all have +1 except.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how it was for Emily.
What do you mean
so.
you all
Uh,
have +1? I have +5. I'm sorry.
Question.
I'm stealthy.
If we run into a Gorgus, how do we kill it?
I assume like anything else. Slash
They're
it,
fey.
stab it.
Give it a wet willy.
Those were the evil shadow beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's asking her.
Fey,
Was-
as far as I'm concerned, bleed and die like anything else.
Have you ever tried to stab a
What's
shadow?
a fae?
Yes.
And it worked?
Yes. Generally need a magic rune of some sort, but it still works. It's just less effective.
Okay.
I'll write it down.
Good. Keep notes. You'll learn a lot if
I
you
think
do that.
I think first step is to get through the wall, huh?
That
well, you
shouldn't be
can-
hard.
We just walk
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
You can, just try walking.
None of
into
us are
town.
elves. We shouldn't have any problems.
Well, who knows?
I
don't
feel
know.
as though I should not stand by the arches as well.
Is there a problem?
Have you seen me?
Have you seen me? Or not that you're not that much bigger than I am.
That's.
Sometimes
size
I
is not
forget to
the
look
issue
down.
here.
You think the
As I
race
look
arches-
around, as pedestrians are literally staring directly at me.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, it's been a while since I've worked with a group. Yeah, you'll just have to stay with Gurgthil.
Diversion. Got it.
I mean, I'm not the stealthiest.
Oh wait,
person
if we're doing
myself,
diversions,
so-
I'm good at diversions.
Yeah, I think we'll do that, and you go stick the thing in the thing. Cause
Oh boy,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna come up
be-
with a street act in like 5 seconds. Let's go.
Well,
Alright.
as you guys are discussing all this, Fionara, she's listening to you guys banter and chatter back and forth, and she just goes, she's like, that she knows the arches are a popular attraction, so there are probably going to be, quote unquote, people around. So you could always, I don't know what your guys' skills are as far as what you're good at, obviously.
You can just hit
Right.
check the party
Neither do
tab
I.
as
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying that. I don't really.
Yeah, she's saying it.
Yeah.
I see. I thought you went out of the voice a little bit, so I
Oh.
thought you were talking about yourself.
Oh yeah,
That's okay.
no. She says so. How you accomplish this task is obviously you know what you can do well, but the Oak Stewards don't take kindly to troublemakers. Just so you know, so discretion is probably better than confrontation, I guess. She's like, you know what? And let me give you this. She gives you a standard disguise kit. It has 5 replacement cosmetics as well. So whoever wants to carry that, you can. If this may come in handy, I don't know. There are no elves among you, so that is a plus. But in case you need a disguise kit, here you go. You can take this. In case you come across a need to use it for a reason.
I'll be right back.
So
Oh.
just to confirm, there's the Shadow Beast dudes,
The Gorga, yeah.
the Gore guy.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's also city guards.
Well, there are no Gorga in town. Those attacks are happening in the outskirts of town, not so much in town itself. The Oaken Stewards are very I guess, good at protecting the city. There's generally not a lot of problems in Seven Arches because they're pretty fanatical about keeping the arches safe.
So the
So
Oaken stewards are the guards.
they
in
are the
town.
guards. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. The Oaken stewards are the guards. As you guys have found out along the way, obviously, and maybe it's just common knowledge in general, but the Oaken stewards are druids. This is a druid town, city, however you want to say it. I wouldn't say it a
All right.
city. It's really not big enough to be a city. I would say it's more of town size. It's not super huge, but it's also not super small.
Bigger than a village, smaller than a city.
There's less than 5,000 people that live in Seven Arches. She tells you ish. So, but it is run by druids. So use that information as you will.
Are there normally guards around the arches?
There are always guards around the arches.
Even at night?
Even at night, there's from what I understand. Again, I've never been there personally, but from information I have gleaned, there are always guards in the area around the arches themselves.
All right. Well, that's gonna make things a little harder, but
Hey,
not hard enough.
little magic guy.
Yes.
Do you still have the trick to use the hand thing that you were doing earlier?
No, I actually don't have that one.
Oh no.
I
Yeah.
have prestidigitation.
Fail RP. Fail RP.
Oops.
How we literally said that that's the one I'm trading out for shield.
No, I thought you swapped prestidigitation out for shield.
Prestidigitation's too fun.
God, fail RP all over the fucking place.
Hey,
God damn it.
he used Mage Hand or whatever it's called on the way here 3 months back. Okay, he must have just
That's
swapped it
fair.
out.
That's valid. He's got a point.
Fair enough. Wilfram probably wasn't paying enough attention.
Let's see. I got
We
prestidigitation.
were playing
I can try to
games,
distract
okay?
you.
I don't know what you've been doing, but we've been having a hell of a time this last
I like
3
to
months.
imagine that since we were in the woods and traveling for 3 months, Wilfram did 90% of the work setting up camp and things.
Yeah.
He made
We
the
were busy
fires,
playing
he
with
hunted
Mage
the
Hand
food,
and-
and he did literally everything.
I don't know. Gurgthil probably would have.
Oh yeah, he would have probably enlisted help, but if these
Yeah.
two idiots...
We need firewood. I bring back an entire
would've
tree.
assisted.
Bring back a tree.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably
Most
just
of them.
Muarb and Tover that did fuck all.
Yeah, that trash.
Wilfram would have very easily just taken command of like setting up camp and things and like directed people to go like, oh, you collect firewood, you help get the tent set up.
Yeah, I would have offered to use strength to help pick things up.
I
chop
don't
wood,
think we
but
need any more strength than what we already have. We've got
Then that's why we played games.
you could have.
And
All right.
drank and smoked and
No,
Yeah, yeah,
only
like-
one of them smokes.
Yeah, like, do you need to help carrying that? No, it's kind of light.
Yeah, I was like, I could help you. No, we don't need help. Okay, I'm gonna go play games
Yeah.
then.
I'm gonna go back to the dice.
Why are these fuckers not helping me? I don't know, maybe because you said you didn't need any help.
Yeah, by the end
Okay,
of
fair
the day.
I have a +4 to survival. That's about all I got for.
Oh, that's actually helpful.
That's actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
I got that. My nature's +1, so
I got plus 3
Bro.
to survival.
What are you playing?
a bard.
Nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, that's right. Yeah.
I'm going charisma, con, dex, and wisdom.
My
Oh,
unique
my-
skill set apparently is actually
welcome.
horse stabling, so I probably would have helped put the horses up every time we stopped.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah, you
walk
You
would've-
or
guys
did
want to
you
know
have
shit about the
horses?
Underdark?
I
got
So I
assumed
it.
you
figured
were
we'd have
walking.
like a wagon or
You
something.
didn't walk. It's a walk for 3 months.
Wilfram
600
probably-
miles.
Wilfram probably would have
weeks.
walked every day.
I weigh like at least a ton. Do you
Yeah.
think I'm
His
walking my
stubby
ass
ass
there?
dwarf legs, they'd set up camp and like 6 hours later, here he comes walking.
Why I have horse stabling lore? I have
Well,
no idea.
it's not like we're moving the horses like
Oh, I got
super
+3
speed
to
through the
scouting
woods.
lore.
True.
I have scouting lore, I guess.
I
Anyway,
have underworld lore.
that-
Anyways.
that idea of the magic hand trick isn't gonna work, unfortunately.
I'll figure something out. If we get into trouble, we'll deal with it when it comes. It's fine.
I could technically throw it at it, but it'd probably break.
Yeah, where did you know what? It's not worth the time asking.
What the hell is it called now?
Regardless.
Oh,
Mage hand.
It's something else
Spectral
now.
hand or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah,
No, telekinetic
telekinetic hand.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, regardless, let's get moving. The faster we get this done, the faster we get the information. We can move on.
All right. Well, good luck. You will find me here in the caravanserai when you come back. And Godspeed. My God, that is.
Wolfram's already started walking off with the instrument.
He just stopped and like all dejected, like.
He's not dejected. He's just a man on a
The
mission.
tables have reversed between me and Ryan's characters.
Where
Wow.
can we find you when we're done?
She just said she'd
right here.
find us back here.
You find me
Oh.
right here in the caravanserai.
Okay.
Right
I
here.
wanted to make sure she wasn't walking off. You know?
Oh yeah, no. I anxiously wait your return. I can't wait to see what you find. I am so
Alright.
excited.
Then I'll follow Wilfred then if I'm sure that she's not going to move.
I'm sorry, Wilfred?
Wilfred. You heard him.
I'm
Wilfred.
Muarb and you're Wilfred.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm gonna stay back after they all leave just for a second. I'm gonna lean down to her and go, Eddie said that you'd be paying us for this as well, so
Reward? It's like,
yeah.
I am giving you information. This is an exchange of
I hate
information.
scholars.
Right, but
I'm giving you information. You're giving me information back. It's an exchange of information.
right, I like information as much as the next guy, but I also like eating, you know.
I
mean, look at me.
Gurgthil, are you coming or what?
Oh,
All right,
My
hold on.
stubby ass legs, I'm like struggling to keep up with everyone. Like,
You have to
Give
remember,
me-
your legs aren't much stubbier than literally the rest of the party.
Hold on.
The
yeah.
gnome's pretty well proportioned.
I have to stop my gait.
Speaking of which, how tall is everybody in the party? I know you're 6'11", Gurgthil.
Yeah.
Gurgthil, give me
I'm
either
probably close to
a
like 5 flat.
give me a diplomacy.
I'm 3 foot tall.
Oh,
Wow, you're
I'm gonna
almost
go
a foot
for a
shorter
solid-
than I am.
Going for a solid 3'2".
Yeah, I'm just an inch under 4 feet. I'm 3'11".
sorry,
Yeah,
just give
I'm
me 1
4
second to
foot.
find it.
I'm
But you're
only
an inch
5 foot
taller than
because
me,
of my
Marb?
heritage.
You're compensating for something, pal.
I don't
Oh,
think
I'm
I
decent
am
at
that
this.
taller than you.
Yeah, I'm only
how do
5
you-
feet.
Diplomacy
go-
would be
Ancestor.
under your basic action macros.
Your basic action macros.
Oh, okay.
It should just be listed under diplomacy. Or make an impression, really.
I don't see those on
Let me
here.
look. I'll help
Hold
you
on.
out. Give me a second.
Sure.
Fuck. I
What are you trying to do? Make an impression?
Yeah, he's doing a diplomacy roll. Okay, if you open up your character sheet and go to proficiencies,
Yeah, you could also
And
just
just-
manually roll it.
or you can just manually.
Oh,
roll
I
it.
see it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's also a little drop down right above your picture in the HUD.
Oh.
That's not a good
Okay.
impression.
Yeah. She's like,
You
he's like,
pepper sprays them.
trust me, the information that I have for you is worth way more than any kind of monetary value that you would get.
Kind of sounds like she's not gonna feed us.
Can we at least have a place to stay tonight?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, this isn't. I have plenty of space that I can set you guys up in once you come back.
Oh,
Absolutely.
thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate
You are
it.
most welcome. And again, good luck. I look forward to your return.
He does like a short bow that, you know, and he goes off to catch up with the rest of the party. Probably won't take that long.
Yeah, although Wilfram did yell back at you, he hasn't stopped moving.
I probably hung back to stay like right between everybody.
Yeah, I catch
Even
him in
though
2 seconds.
I'm too short to see by this guy.
True.
Make an
Gurgthil steps on
impression
me.
is in the exploration tab of basic
Oh,
action
okay.
macros. That's why
Oh,
it
okay.
wasn't in the.
Oh,
There's 3
Hey.
different tabs now.
All right.
That's silly.
So
Oh,
Gurgthil,
yeah.
you were the only one that stayed back to talk to her. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just rolled it to check.
yeah. Oh no, I know.
My -1 to
Y-
diplomacy.
Do we
Yeah.
need? Speaking of, do
Well-
we need to get exploration activities queued up, or are we just
no.
good in town?
No.
All right.
You're
Can
you're
we
good
just
to
talk
go.
about how we're like the 7 fucking dwarves rolling in, and then we got goddamn giant from
You could call me
Jack
Snow White.
Stock?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
4 dwarves and Snow White.
Okay.
Muarb, I want to ruin your night and let you know that even with your -1, that is what you needed to roll.
The 14 would have been enough.
Yep.
Yeah, the 14 would have been enough. Get fucked.
No way, man.
Muarb.
I get fucked.
That's just disrespectful.
Is that a
All right.
dwarf phrase?
Sorry.
Is that a dwarf phrase?
Is
I believe
what a
it's
dwarf
more of
phrase.
a
Get fucked.
Oh yeah, that's a
it's a
dwarf
word.
phrase. You hear that a lot in dwarf towns.
Dwarf's just New York people.
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
right.
All dwarves are
Hey, man,
New
what's going on?
Yorkers.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Hey,
Oh, shit.
watch it.
Oh goodness.
Walk in here.
I'm
All
walking
right.
here.
So you guys are following Wilfram. He's dwarf on a mission, just striding forward, and you guys walk to the city gates, and you see a couple guards there, and they pay you no mind. You just walk on through the gates and head on into the city.
Mm.
So you basically come into the north of this bridge here, which crosses this river, and enter into Seven Arches.
I am going to obviously not go near the arches where they need to go, but I'm gonna go distract the guards, really chat them up a bit.
Well, we've still got some distance to travel here. Let's
Oh yeah, you gotta.
let's wait
right here,
to
right?
make decision. Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
entering town. Let's
Yeah, you guys are down
Yeah,
here.
we gotta
so-
get all the way over here.
Yeah, so it's
Alright,
gonna
never
take
mind
you a
then.
bit,
You know-
winding through.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna keep
why
an eye
I was
out for like
expecting.
apothecaries and shit like that. Clinics, things of that nature.
Can we get like a Venice boat and go down the river?
They probably have those.
I don't
don't
think
see why
we'll
not.
fit. A couple of us are wide.
You know, I don't know
Okay,
what I
well,
was
you didn't need to
expecting
call
when
me
I
out
heard
like
the name
that.
Seven Arches. I think I was just expecting a town full of tree houses and a couple arches in the center of it. I wasn't really expecting a bustling town here. That's kind of complicates things.
At a glance, the entire city is built atop the stone ruins of a pre-earthen elven settlement, and much of it is repurposed architecture that is still visible beneath the wooden human additions that you see through. There are vines everywhere that are covering everything. Every surface of the city is covered in vines. Trees and shrubs line the streets and flourish as you're walking through, and flourish in the park areas. And there are many residents that are going to and fro. And you notice that a lot of the buildings were built around trees instead of having the trees cut down in place to make the building. They built the building around the trees and the natural foliage. So,
That's kind of cool.
so yeah, it's like I say, you do notice that the majority of the people you see around are mostly human. I mean, it's like
So we look entirely out of place.
well,
So
not
I'm
entirely,
getting hella
but,
scares, is what you're saying.
but the majority of the population is a human population. You do notice that. So.
I see. All right. Well, let's continue moving. Enough time
Music's
wasted
nice and
moving
peaceful.
around.
And as you walk through, as you first entered there too, you see the ivy wall as you got closer, the one I mentioned earlier. And the ivy wall is literally exactly what it says. It's just interwoven throughout the entire outer, as much as you can see of it anyways, but it's literally interwoven ivy, and it looks like it's a very sturdy looking green wall, basically.
Druids and their weird ass magic.
It's just nature.
I
Kinda
think
No,
pretty.
that's
they
definitely
did a
druid
lovely
magic.
job.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato,
No, it's very
tomato.
different.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen a druid?
Yeah, they're the ones that can turn into bears and stuff. We had some back home.
It's a certain type of druid, yes, but there are actually a lot of different types of druids.
Oh.
Like Moonkin.
Yeah, since you're more used to D&D than Pathfinder.
Yeah, no, I
wild-shaping
know,
is
I
a
know,
specific type of druid in this
I
game.
know.
Well, assuming that he's from Orc lands, I mean.
That's true.
Makes
Yeah, that's
sense
more
for
what he
the
would
druid
see than
cult.
anything,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more
Fair
like
point.
shamanistic druid. kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
He
that's
goes, oh, and he starts writing it down like there are more types, and it's like exclamation mark at the end of it.
There's like 9 exclamation
Tover is
points.
now trying
Yeah.
to look over your shoulder as you're writing.
as I said.
Yeah, you're fucking
If you
lying,
take-
dog.
If you take notes like that, you're gonna learn a lot on this journey.
I always
He drew a
take notes. That's what my master
chicken
told me.
leg.
Is there gonna be a quiz?
They're gonna be.
I don't know. Do you want one?
He's taking notes.
Uh,
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Right back.
Can I cheat off of you?
Yeah.
I'm sitting
All
next to
right, I'm
this
ready
guy
for the
during
quiz.
exam.
You know what happens to cheaters,
Gurgthil and I
right?
have to sit next to each other, but I am ready for the quiz.
Yeah,
You know what
cheaters are
happens
usually
to
the ones that
cheaters,
live.
right? Yeah, they live,
They usually do live longer.
but they
make
lose
more money.
fingers.
I don't know. I have
They
both
get
sides.
caught. Ah. See, even the rhino knows the basics.
Yeah.
And I, very.
This is gonna
rarely
be a
use my
hell
knowledge.
of a couple months, isn't it?
You're doing great, Icehorn. You're doing great.
I appreciate that. Thank you. There's a
This is-
lot of a lot more staring than I anticipated, but I guess I should have.
You
Well,
get used to it.
Let's just say you're not your species, whatever. I don't know what
Oh,
you're
yes.
called. Isn't exactly common around here. I've been all the way around from Absalom to Ustalav, and I have to say I've never seen one of you before.
That is quite intentional, my
What
dear
are your
companion.
people called, by the way?
I wanted to ask that, but I felt it was too prying.
At
But
this
since the
point,
question
I
is already
pull
out
my
there,
notepad.
I mean, it might be on the quiz, so I kind
Wait.
of want to know.
Can I roll and see if I know?
Yeah, you know
Does
what?
it be
Go
funny?
For it.
yeah, I mean it was a DC like what did he set 18?
18. What was
Yeah.
it?
It
Oh,
was
shit,
just
I
a
rolled-
flat D20, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20?
Nope.
You have the
The rhino, obviously.
Well, not quite, but
I got 13.
I'm curious. So, like,
my people and I are called.
oh, so close, so
So
close.
Oh, no.
So
Your rolls are
Um,
so good today.
True. My people
I'm
and I are
wasting 'em all.
called Kashiri.
Where do you come from?
Rishi.
Like,
We come from a northern part, just above the island of. Oh gosh, starts with a
You
J.
know,
it was like Jelmaya or something. if I
Yes.
or
remember.
Jelmera.
Jalmera.
Jalmera.
I
Jalmeray.
I live in a village about northeast of Jalmira. And
Jalmeray.
however, that's not all where we can live. That's just where my tribe specifically is from.
Too far
Uh,
south. No wonder I've never seen you.
And
Also
aside
on an
from
island.
myself,
That doesn't help.
yes, aside from myself, you probably will never see another one of me. We don't like to leave our areas often.
Questions for later.
You're like, I'm
Sure.
sticking that in the feather.
Whatever
Why didn't
you
you want to
say.
go back then right after instead of this?
My goddess spoke to me in a dream, and she said that I was to assist adventurers.
No
Ah.
longer
Simply-
questions for later.
True.
True.
And that you would require my help at some point.
Ah,
Hey, you
classic
gotta write this
religious
down.
people, honestly.
My master always said if something speaks to you in a dream, it's probably a demon.
That's what I always
Well,
thought, but you'd be
He has
surprised.
not led me astray yet.
I've seen more wandering clerics than I have wandering cultists.
Ugh, don't get me started with the cultists.
Maybe it's
Well,
a
I've definitely
nice
never met
demon.
I've never met a rhino that does evil things before, so benefit of the doubt, yes.
Well, you've never met a rhino before, so that
Gosh,
would
we-
make
Yeah.
sense.
Benefit
Also,
of the
I
doubt.
wouldn't judge them. Yeah, I wouldn't judge their alignment until we actually start to get into, the actual fun part of this adventure.
What's alignment?
True.
I'm talking alignment. I'm talking alignment as in our universe alignment, not as a game mechanic. Thank you very much.
True.
Like their morals, yes?
Yes, that's
I
what I
appreciate
meant.
you not judging my character based off of what you do not know.
exactly.
Well, friend, who said this?
Even though we walked for 3 months, we really don't know much about each other. So I wouldn't judge books yet. We haven't exactly seen what each other can do effectively yet.
Can you read?
I was really hoping Gurgthil was
Can I
gonna say,
read?
what's a book?
That would have been
Who did you
hilarious.
ask who could read?
I asked you that.
You asked me if I can read.
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
can read. No.
Fascinating.
What do you mean fascinating? That's extremely common. Most people can
Is it?
read.
Can
It-
they?
I just want to say, yes, I know what a book is. Thank you very much.
I am not saying this.
I want to sense
just want you
motive
to
on
know
that.
that
I
this is-
don't. I want to sense motive on that. I don't trust
This is-
fucking.
Okay,
Gurgthil.
do it. Sure.
You want to set the DC?
You set the D.
Yeah, sure. 10.
Okay. Sense motive. Roll.
God.
That's a secret check, so you're gonna have to tell me what the check is.
The number you want me to tell you?
No, actually,
Just
yeah,
tell
it's a
if you
secret
can
check. So just
fail.
tell me if I think he can read or not.
No, you
Given-
look at him. Yeah, he looks scholarly to me.
Nat 20.
All right.
He looks like he
He's
isn't
not
lying,
wrong.
though. You
No,
would get,
he-
Oh, true.
Well,
no
I
matter
don't-
what, you'd gather that. It looks like he's just like dead serious, but
Yeah, I think
yeah,
he's
you're
telling the
looking at
truth
Gurgthil
regardless.
and you're like,
All
yeah,
right.
he can read.
yeah, don't judge a book by its cover.
Absolutely, he
I certainly didn't.
can.
This entire conversation about like
Look-
reading and stuff, Icehorn is not being like saying it in a condescending tone. He's like genuinely fascinated
Alright,
that
can-
like other races can actually read.
Can you read?
I can read in 2 languages.
I don't know why. Okay, yeah, I can also read in 2 languages. I'm just more curious why it was
Really?
brought up. Is that not common where you come from?
It's not that it's not common where I come from. It's that there's not much that we know about outsiders.
Oh, okay. Do you know?
There's a lot of information coming out, and I'm really worried a lot of this is going to be on the test.
Don't make
You're
me
like,
write
"Oh,
one.
this doesn't
Don't make
come
me
into play at
write
any
one
time."
just to make your life difficult, kid.
I like games.
Tests aren't games.
Oh.
You have to go back and watch the video and take notes.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
Cheaters lose fingers.
So I assume that we've been doing all this as we're walking along
Yeah.
the river all the way down toward the
Yeah.
plaza, or
Yeah.
I don't imagine we stopped to
Are there-
have this little chit chat.
Yeah,
Are there
it's,
any like food stalls on the way?
There are. I mean, it is just after noon.
You don't even have enough money for
Um,
rooms.
Don't worry, I have
Bro,
money.
do you even
I
have
didn't spend
money?
it all. No,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna pick
Yeah.
up some kebabs if I can on the way over.
Oh,
I respect that.
I'm gonna have to sell my body.
I don't
Bill,
think,
can I borrow some
I don't
money?
think anybody wants that.
I can definitely try to make us money in the plaza. I don't think we need to go that far, Muarb.
I'm sorry, but I don't
Okay.
think anybody wants that.
Well, I guess I can.
Well,
make
you'd
some
be
stuff
surprised what
then
some prefer.
instead.
But yeah, as you guys are cruising through, you come across the other bridge, and you just come across stalls as you're going. It's again afternoon, market time.
How many apothecaries have we passed? Like at least one?
No, not quite yet. You haven't.
No medical clinics or anything either?
No, it's probably you surmise it's probably more middle-ish of the city near the center, so that it's within distance of most
Everyone.
areas of the city.
Gotcha.
This way you don't have to travel across town to get to if there's an emergency or something.
How considerate.
Except for the people that live on the outskirts.
Well, yeah, well,
But
that's
fuck
why
those
they're on the
guys,
outskirts.
right?
They can't afford to live close.
Yeah, they're the
Exactly.
poors. They don't get
That's
medical
why
care.
That's why they're outside with the tent.
It's
In
feudalism,
real life.
man.
What? I'm sorry.
What?
Kyle said something.
It's feudalism. That's how it works.
Yeah.
They're outside the walls. They don't get
Okay.
help.
Well, in the area that you guys did enter the outskirts of the city from that northwest area, on your map, there's the Seven Sisters Tannery right there. So needless to say, in that area, it doesn't smell the greatest because of the tannery. Just so you know, that's probably considered the
Slums.
lower end of town.
What
Or
the
of
fuck
the
is
city.
a tannery? I'm gonna be honest.
That's where you
They
tan
tan
things.
skins,
Tanning hide.
tanning hides,
Oh.
and making leather and things
I
like that.
see.
It's your leather worker.
Yeah.
That's where the missing people go. Got it.
I don't think that's how that works.
You'd be surprised.
I think you'd be surprised. You didn't even know that dwarves normally know how to read.
In my
I know how to
defense,
read.
That's
I
a very
didn't
fair
know
assumption.
anybody knew how to read.
You can read, so I figured you'd assume that if you could read, others could read, but alright.
I don't know how other races teach their children.
To read.
Yes.
I can read. Can
You
you
act
read?
as if
You
we
can.
are all raised the same. Obviously, we are not.
I guess that's a
Speak
fair
Goblin.
point.
Can you speak Goblin?
Why would you ever want to speak such a disgusting tongue?
I
Well,
would have to
a
agree.
lot-
No. You've
We
piqued
did
my
a lot
interest.
of shady dealings with them for materials and for my smithing days.
I can speak Fey and Gnomish.
I just want to point out,
No way.
I didn't know reading was a thing until about 5 years ago. So
You know, everyone works at their own pace.
Wilfram
You got
starts to
there.
doubt his intuition about Gurgthil's knowledge, like, education.
My point stands. Not
Mm.
everybody is raised the same.
You can also speak Elven.
oh
Okay, now
yeah,
I'm just impressed. You're just showing off.
I got a lot of random knowledge on language for some random reason.
Well,
Is it a race
4
trait?
languages.
anyway, I think we're approaching the
alright.
plaza, so let's actually formulate a plan here.
So which direction
Well, I
in
can
the
earn money as a
plaza
distraction.
are you going
I'll
to?
just stand there. I'm plenty of distraction.
Because you got this. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah, we could come from a few
Yeah, in any
directions.
direction. So
I just figured we were gonna follow the river all the way up to
Yeah,
this
that's what I figured.
bridge or something.
yeah, and probably I'm guessing that down here there's a walkway that
Yeah.
leads from the bridge into the, because this is, as you can see on the map, it is cut off
Mm.
as if it's an island.
Well,
Now,
I think
I'm
going
no
the route of the
expert.
Justice House would be a bad idea. There's probably more guards over there.
I am no expert, but I feel like it would be best if not all of us walked in together at the same time.
You're actually quite intuitive. Good.
All right.
How about this? We'll split into 2 groups. One of us approaches from the east, one of us approaches from the south. Plausible deniability. If a few of us get caught, not all of us do. And then we can figure
Well,
things out from there.
I think the bard here is gonna want to do some distracting music, and I know
Earn
a
a bit
thing
of
or
coin while I
two.
do so.
I know a thing or two about society, so I might be able to help pull out specific demographics that might be more attuned to wanting to hear his music.
People love staring at me.
So if we go one way, distract, and the rhino goes a different way to distract.
Well, imagine if the rhino was dancing.
Yeah.
Well, here's
I look
what I'm
down at my
thinking.
legs.
This is actually,
I
you actually
not
have a very good point. Muarb, how about you, Tover, and Icehorn go to the south side? Big guy, you're with me. We'll go from the east. They'll draw everybody to the south, and we'll see what we can do.
well, if you can jump the distance, I could just toss you.
I would rather you not.
I can just trust you.
In
Hey,
fact,
there's no elves in the walls.
In
You
fact-
don't have to tell them.
never toss me. I don't want to be tossed.
Listen, it might come up at some point where I need to.
I don't think that's going to come up.
Man,
never
I really
know.
hope it
I've
comes
been
up.
doing this for almost 200 years, and I've never been in a situation where I've thought, man, I could really use some big guy to toss me.
You've never
Well,
been
maybe in the
elves, Steve.
201st year. You never know.
It's unlikely.
Could happen. All right, so who's going south again? Icehorn?
Me, Tover, and
Marb.
Muarb.
Muarb.
Marub.
Over
Aruba.
in Muarb.
Arugula.
And I don't know if that was obvious, but my
Open
goal
door.
is to aid the
Tover.
Tover performance check and using my society if possible to
All right,
aid him.
and who's going? Were you going to the east side? Is that what
Yeah,
it,
me
it
and
was?
Gurgthil are going to the east.
Gurgthil.
How are your
Okay, yeah.
eyes, Gurgthil?
Oh, they're real good.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
No, for real, they're real good.
Okay.
I could even see in the dark perfectly.
I was more asking for the sake of being a lookout, but all right.
Oh yeah, that too.
Check this out.
All right.
No.
Hold on.
Oh,
Nobody
Kyle's
knows.
not small yet.
Nobody
And
even
nobody is
Nope.
small.
holding on, starting to move without
Why
even
do I
Well,
get the
well,
feeling that we're
I
going to
was
get
getting
into
for
a
the cow,
fight
but-
here? It's like the
Why do I need
it's
to be
like the
small?
environment has changed because you are small.
Question: it's not called perception in this. What would it be
No,
called?
it would be perception.
perception.
Oh, is it?
Character, go to your character sheet,
Perception
it
if
says
you
small.
go
It doesn't say.
on the
I'm
left
medium.
side of your character sheet instead of
Who's
in your
medium?
skills.
Dwarves
Perception
are
is
medium.
different.
Oh, I
Dwarves
see.
are
Okay, I'm good at it.
Dwarves are
Yeah, I
medium.
thought they were medium.
I
Yeah,
thought
they're
they
like
were
5 foot,
small.
4 foot. Yeah,
It's right. It's built right into the dwarf ancestry and
you're
foundry.
built like a brick shithouse.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
built
guess
like
it
a
is.
regular human being.
I guess we are medium. Okay, never mind then. I'm just dumb.
It happens.
It's because of your
Said it.
stockiness.
That's
You
fair.
said it.
All right.
I've
So
never
you
denied
guys-
the fact that I am an idiot.
When you guys enter the plaza, you see 7 stone archways that stand in a neat circle in the central town plaza.
Zoom out.
Each arch is 20 feet tall and 10 feet wide, with multicolored lights of unknown provenance warp and weave across the arch's stone faces. Surrounding the arches is a circle of dwarf oak trees, just 10 feet tall.
Oh, this music is bumping.
A hempen rope tied around the tree trunks forms a barricade whose only gap is just south of the arches. Shops, inns, and merchant wagons surround the busy square on all sides. To the southeast, here, between you two guys, is a small podium that rises 5 feet high. So that's what you see once you enter the plaza.
So
One sec. Check something.
there's
Go
like
ahead.
a rope
Yes.
barrier. Like it
Yep.
stretches all the way from the tree trunk to the ground.
Yep.
How high
well,
off
it-
the ground does it go?
No, it's on the ground. It runs on the ground in between all the trees.
Oh, so somebody could just step over it.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes. Yes. I
Perfect.
just want to look at something here real quick.
Look at the adversary token border art in this pack. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I have an idea.
Oh god.
God.
I never
If
had
it
one.
involves throwing me, I'm not going to be happy.
No, not you, not you. So that thing, if you stand on the other side, I could actually just throw it through a gate, and you just have to catch it. Are you good at catching?
Or I could just, if I'm going to get to stand on the other side anyway, I just bring it
Yeah.
with me and pass it underneath.
Yeah, but backup plan.
I would have to be on the other side regardless.
Details. We'll figure it out.
Well, seeing that I have the instrument, I think I'll figure it out.
Okay, then you throw it and I catch. It's not that difficult.
No.
So where are you gonna set up shop here, Tover?
Just-
Well, they're going
how
from the
about
east, and
this?
we're going to do it from like
You,
southwest.
you just keep an eye out, and I'll figure things
Here's
out.
time to-
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around here.
The game is
I'll
paused,
go
by the way,
around.
if you, unless you intended it for it to be
I think
paused
he's
at the
reading.
moment. Oh, he's reading.
I am. I'm reading something at the moment.
You also see him eating a kebab next to you. He's like,
No,
okay.
I'm
Where the
gonna
hell
do
did
the
you
thing
get food?
where I
Food
walk
stall?
around to like groups of people and like,
Oh.
come on, come check out
Alright.
the bar. Trying to use society if possible. That's what my goal is for Tover.
All
So
right.
then,
Cool.
I don't know. Are you gonna dance, hippo, rhino?
Hippo?
Hippo?
Oh,
Hey, fucking
Oh my
excuse
God.
you?
Hippo.
I still
Oh.
don't remember what the name of the thing
Before-
is.
Kakishi.
So before we continue, while he's reading, just as a heads up for everybody except me and Kyle who are aware, so if you have your token selection and press F, you can flip for one.
Ooh.
So if you're
I like
talking
it
to
that
somebody, you can face them. Also, more important than that,
Alright.
more important for that, mainly for you, Reno, because this happens to you the most. Press Shift and K at the same time. Yes, Muarb's doing it. There's an AFK button,
AFK.
so you can mark when you fuck off, so we don't have to guess. You can also just right-click yourself and hit the little
This is for
AFK
you,
button.
Reno. Damn.
There's also the right-click and the AFK button. That makes things easier.
Hey, sometimes you need AFK. No discriminate.
That's
All
specifically
right,
there
so
because so many
you
fucking
see
times if somebody
people
fucked up.
obviously around the area. You see this guard standing here, and you notice a wandering guard. There's only seems to be the two. This one's like walking a patrol, around. When he, gets to this guy, you'll see him. He's just talking. They seem very relaxed. They're paying attention, but they're not like, we're doing got to do our job. Blah, blah, blah. They're just like really relaxed looking. This one's leaning, up against his staff, not really like watching around. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then after he's done talking, he goes on his way.
Yeah,
doing
that's
his
gonna
patrol again.
constantly change the map. Okay, that's fine.
So, just saying.
All right. So I'm waiting for them to get their distraction ready, but essentially we're gonna wait for that guy to get to about there, where he is now. See that, Gurgthil?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try to sneak and go above the rope and just pass it through the nearest portal.
Ah,
Sounds like a good plan. Do you want a kebab for energy?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll give you one of them.
I'm just gonna scarf it down real quick so I don't have to worry about holding it while I'm holding this instrument.
Yeah, he nods his head in approval, yeah.
Oh, he's not
And if the guard comes up, do you want me to knock him out if he's going to see you?
Let's try to avoid making a enemy of the town.
They won't know it's me.
They'll know it's me though.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason.
Yeah, backup plan.
So, what
I
are you
am-
guys planning on doing here?
I'm gonna
Well,
wait
I'm
for
ready
them
to
to
start
start the
distraction.
distraction.
Yeah.
Are you
The-
okay?
He wanted to play music, and then
Okay.
I wanted to aid his performance check with
Giving me
my
like a-
society, if possible, to like
Okay.
go
Giving me,
walk
like,
around
Local
and find
songs that might work better.
the
Mhm.
people, trying to use my knowledge of the society around me
Well-
to help them.
You surmise that this platform here is something used. It looks like it's a podium used for like pronouncements or anything like that, or someone wants to get someone's attention, they would use this platform. Like if an announcement needed to be made, someone would go up there and say, "Hey, everybody!" Blah 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 blah. It's simply what it looks like. Just an FYI.
Or if society is a weak way to aid,
I don't think
could
they'll
I
listen.
pick up the rhino in one hand using athletics?
You're
to
gonna
try
pick
to...
up the rhino in
you're
one
gonna try to
hand.
pick me up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use athletics to pick her up or him up as he's dancing to make even more of a
First off,
spectacle.
I don't
I
think you're gonna
cannot
be
dance.
physically capable of doing that.
Yeah, you should have
small
took me if you wanted
creature.
that.
I
It's
weigh
a small.
like a ton.
but you're small.
Yeah, I'm dense.
Let's see the weight
All
of it.
intense.
I thought weight was based on creature size. That's weird.
Nope.
It's based on race. Race plus a modifier.
We'll play.
We tell you,
Okay,
I'm a chunky
Then I want
boy.
to use athletics to do something cool, like pick up
I mean-
something
All right.
else.
Well, look. Well, are you gonna go over to the podium? Is my next question.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about the stage, right? So we want
All right,
to go there.
Gurgthil, if they're gonna move over to the stage, come here. We're going up this way.
I want to get it. Thinking about it.
I'm just
I don't know.
gonna
This
pretend
guy
like
just doesn't really take notice because, again, of all the people around, he's just. I mean, he seen you walking by. Obviously,
yeah.
you know, this guy's continuing his just walk around. You see him talking,
Wilfram,
stopping and talking with some of these stall people and things.
Wilfram has mastered the art of looking like he should be places when he should not be places. He's
Okay.
constantly got that look on his face where I should be here. I'm not really attempting a check.
Oh,
just,
like you're going to the
I'm trying to-
backstage?
yeah, I'm not going into the thing. I'm just making it appear like Wilfram has that face. I'm not actively attempting to deceive or anything. He's just
He just
Like how people
I
won't
belong
stop you
here.
if they think you have somewhere to be.
yeah, it's not like when you walk into a place you don't think you're supposed to be and you're like looking around and all nervous. He's like
Yeah.
straightforward, deadpan, like I'm here for a reason.
I'm here. Hear me roar.
Also, if the tune is
All right. So,
recognizable enough or close enough to my tribe's own music or like beat, I'll do a little like a little jig.
hey,
little
how do I change
cultural
Reno's token to say his character's name?
All right.
Oh, in the actual actors list,
Yep.
where you want to right click them and edit the token,
You're also gonna have to do that with a
or
Elias.
I guess maybe
Yeah.
the easier way would be to open him from the party so that you're in his character sheet,
Yep.
and at the top there should be prototype token,
Yep.
and then
Oh,
change
he's
the
dead.
token
Oh,
name
no,
there.
he's-
Oh, token name there.
I figure if you press Shift F, you can just flip like
You can
that.
also just
Yeah, it's-
right-click yourself and then do the mirror buttons that are there.
Over.
Wait, I thought we
Yeah, but-
removed the mirror buttons.
No, they're still there for me.
Oh, maybe
Wow,
it's a
it's
client.
still there.
individual.
Okay, Reno.
While they're getting things
Well,
set up
so
on
you
the
change
stage,
the prototype token, which means anytime that you like spawn his token, it'll use those settings. But the current token that's already spawned, you'll have to delete.
Oh, okay.
Redrag him.
All right, that's
Well-
fine. We'll leave it as that for now.
while they're attempting to get up on the stage and do their thing, I'm gonna make a seek check on the rope and see if there's like not sort of a magical alarm that I should be worried about.
Well, is Reno doing
Hold on.
his
Yeah, I'm
detect
gonna.
magic?
Well, yeah, but
exploration
detect
activity?
magic at level 1 is garbage. It just tells you that
Yeah, but
there's
it'll tell me if there's
in
magic.
the radius, but it doesn't
Yeah,
tell you
there's
where
probably
or
magic.
And if the
what.
rings are, yeah.
Yeah, but it could be
Yeah,
literally
fuck ton of
any
magic.
magic within the
His
radius. and
Spidey
it'll just
sense
ping
is
magic.
going the whole time.
I would
What
like
are you
to
guys doing
assist.
over there, Kyle?
All right,
Oh,
so
that's
you
the
want
stage.
to do a what
Yeah.
again?
I would like to seek, and apparently Gurgthil wants to aid.
You want to speak.
And so how aiding works is you roll a check. And I think it's the same, I think it's the same kind of check. So you would also roll seek.
Well, you have to make an argument for how you're helping the primary check.
Yeah,
so
how
that's why
is
I was trying to argue either athletics or society to help his performance, so he
Oh,
can aid your
okay.
seek in any way that he could argue to the DM.
He's read a lot of books for real though, and he's actually able to kind of his master's always told him to like take in new information, and so he's kept a lot of things in the back of his mind, like alarms when he goes into a place, so he
you're
won't
gonna
get caught.
you're gonna break out your notebook and you're gonna start
And start flipping
paging
through it, yeah.
to look
To
for
see if I find
something.
anything,
Okay,
yeah.
Would that be a recall knowledge aid check?
Yes, I would say that's a good call because
But
you have to.
specifically recalling knowledge with which.
That's a
So
good point.
you still have to choose a skill that you're
Yeah, you
using,
gotta
Right.
even to recall knowledge.
I'd say probably
it would
one
have
of
to
the
be-
magic
Probably
skills.
intelligence, right?
I was gonna say if you're thinking it's there's a magical barrier or something, that would be an Arcana check, wouldn't you say?
One
Sure.
of the
Yeah.
magical skills, Arcana.
Yeah,
nature,
you can't
religion,
you
or
can't use
occultism.
intelligence because it's not a skill; it's an attribute. So it's
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
a specific skill.
Yeah, so I'd say you'd have to make it either Arcana or Occultism, whichever is your best.
Don't worry, they're both 0.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, just don't roll 10 below what you need to roll, because then you'll actually
Yeah, fail
give me a
doesn't do anything,
penalty.
right?
Yeah, fail doesn't do anything. Critical fail actually gives me a penalty on the check.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Don't worry, it won't be a critical fail.
Same to you, Kyle.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, I thought you were gonna nat one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's probably not a crit fail.
It depends on the DC.
I'll make my seek check now.
Yeah.
I'll place it in a 30-foot or a 15-foot burst, like here. And I'm just gonna seek in that area to see if I can tell any magical wards or any magical things. I know I have to roll. Let's just hope that wasn't a
Are you gonna
garbage roll.
fucking wait that long, Julie? Are you sure you're
I don't exactly have faith,
willing
but
to risk that?
You, with the aid of Gurgthil, you look in the area and you can't really tell if there's anything yay or nay. It just looks like a rope, but you're not 100% sure.
I don't see anything. But that doesn't mean there's nothing there. But I think we just have to take the risk.
We could toss something over it and see if it goes off.
We could.
All right. While you guys are doing that, you guys down here, Muarb, what do you want to do again?
I was going to try to argue for athletics, or if that's not a good enough to help the performance of.
Are you going to dance?
No. I think that's what the other aid would be. So mine would probably be, I'm trying to recall knowledge society to think of applicable music or songs that
Sure.
the performer would want to use.
Absolutely, you can do that.
Okay, so then let's see here. Basic action macro aid.
Tover, being a bard, can also do recall knowledge if he so chooses
Oh,
to,
I can't
because
do
he's a
that.
bard, and he would have knowledge, I would think, of regional favorites.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
I'm going to roll a society check. Do you know what the DC would be to successfully help him?
I'm gonna put it at about a 13.
And I think it's supposed to be the same DC
Yeah, it's the
as
same
the
DC as the
actual
check.
whatever his performance check is going to be to successfully distract.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I should have to beat to help him.
Okay. Oh,
So if you don't want to say the DC out loud, I just won't use this macro and I'll just roll manually if I see
just roll manually. That's fine.
Oh. I'm
That
not
was me.
sure. Oh,
You're
okay.
not sure.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you. Okay. Then I will do a society roll.
Also, you can delete that seek circle if you want to. Thank you.
Ooh.
Wow,
Ooh.
look at you.
Well, there you go.
That's actually a really good roll.
You do get an idea of what the people in this region like, and you impart that to Tover, and
I do not like the music, therefore
So-
I do not
give
dance.
him help.
So if I just succeeded, it
Yep.
would be a +1 to
+1.
whatever he rolls. If I
Yep.
critically succeed, then it would be, yeah.
So you get Tover, you get a +1 to your performance roll.
Awesome. All right,
And
so I'm
then-
good to go, or oh no, she's doing a dance.
Well, she's going to do it too, but keep in mind it's a circumstance bonus, so even if she succeeds to give you a +1, they
I don't
don't
think she's
stack.
They don't
it.
stack, yeah.
Yeah.
But if she
But
crit
she-
successes,
Or if she crit fails, then
or
they
if
would
she
offset.
crit, then it goes
Yeah.
down
I
to
think-
yeah. So
I don't know actually how that works.
I think
would
it just takes
say-
I think it cancels itself out. I think a circumstance
Yeah.
bonus
I
and a
think it would, too.
circumstance penalty both apply.
Oh, right.
yeah,
Yeah,
minus
that's
1
right.
plus 1
Bonuses
or
don't
whatever.
stack and penalties don't stack,
Right.
but they
But
work
together
against
they
each other.
offset.
Right, you would take the highest of the two, whether it's a fail or a success.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, well, snap!
Dude, I am fucking killing this dance.
Damn!
+1.
Man,
Holy
I'm about to
shit.
nat one on my perform. What the fuck?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you see
Knock on wood.
Icehorm getting ready, limbering up like,
I'm stretching.
this dude is like twinkle toes light on his feet, and he's just waiting for you to start playing.
Y'all never saw it coming.
So you can add a +2 to your performance check. He's like, I got this. I no one's seen a short, fat rhino dance before, and I'm going to show these people what's up.
A dance of my people,
Fuck
if you
is
will.
up with that?
I am leaving an impression today.
That is a. Well, that's a sight. Can't
Yeah, are we
say I
gonna
ever
distract
thought.
the two of over there that are supposed to be working? 'Cause
You
we're
can
that
barely
good?
see him because he's so short behind all the people. He's
I know.
you only- yeah,
Wolfram's just like he's up on.
I see it.
What the?
I was going to
fuck?
say Gurgthil can see him. He's like,
What
what?
the
Look at him
going
go.
on? Look at that
That's,
little guy go.
Dancing.
There isn't even any music yet. He's
Speaking
cutting
of-
the rug.
Speaking of which, I don't think it was made clear. Are you male or female, Icehorn?
Male,
I'm male.
Female. Okay.
male. He's a dude.
No, I'm male.
He's
Male.
doing
Oh,
it.
you're male. Okay. We're
Male.
all
He's
men.
a dude.
What a fucking sausage fest we've got here.
I think
All right,
that's the
I'm gonna
one
do
was
my
gonna play a
perform at +1. Yep.
You get a
Plus
plus
two.
two.
+2.
You get a
plus
plus
two.
two.
You're
critically
welcome.
I-
Which probably means
Icehorn
it's a DC 10 for the distract.
is dancing his ass off.
Dude, I am shaking the booty.
Please don't say that.
There it is. Wow.
26.
All right, you
I
start
already did the
playing.
+2.
Oh.
Yeah, so it'd be. Oh, you already did the +2.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
listed
built
there.
in.
Oh, okay. All right. So you start playing, and you know exactly what these people like. You rack your brain. You're like, oh, I get it. This region enjoys this type of music. So you start playing, and you start drawing a crowd. Well, the guard over here at the front of the gate is. You can see him tapping his foot, but he's not leaving his post. But this guy, he starts walking down to see what's going on because he's really enjoying what he's hearing.
Perfect.
So he's going to come down to here
When he gets far
and
enough
stand
away,
amongst,
I'm just
stand
gonna,
amongst the crowd.
when he gets far enough away, I'm gonna start by just kind of grabbing a small pebble and kind of just launching it over the rope. Not very far or very hard, just, get close to the rope and just kind of toss it over to see if it triggers anything.
All right.
And I'm far enough away that it's not obvious that it would have been me that threw it as well.
Right. All right. As soon as you toss the pebble over the rope, you start hearing a screeching noise happening.
Oh, God.
a good thing
It
that I checked.
sounds like an angry squirrel is going crazy, and all of a sudden, both of these guards run over in this direction to see, because I'm assuming you threw it in this area ish.
Yeah, and I
Whatever.
wanted to make sure that I was far enough away, and I
Oh,
still
no,
want to
I get it.
remain inconspicuous.
But
All
this
right, so
alarm's
that's
going off, and they're coming over here, and they're looking around. They're starting to ask, like, did anybody see anything? Anybody know why this alarm's going off? Blah, blah, blah. And nobody seems to know anything going on. So after like a minute or so, the alarm stops. And they're like, oh, must have been another bird or something like that. You hear them say. And since these guys are still playing, they'll both head back down, figuring that whatever happened was a happenstance.
Well,
See, I
Good
told
thing
you my
that I
throwing
checked.
idea might be a good thing.
well, yeah, but the throwing idea you had would have gotten us both caught. My throwing idea
No,
was to make
because-
sure the alarm was there.
It would have hit both sides almost simultaneously, and then they wouldn't know what to do.
All right, secondary plan.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, not your secondary plan. I'm talking
Damn
about
it.
a secondary plan in
Was he
general.
talking about standing like on the whole opposite and you throw it all the
Yeah.
way through?
Just chalk it.
I
Holy
don't think
shit.
that would fucking
Yeah.
work. And then the thing would be irretrievable. Here's what I'm thinking. He hands you another rock. I'm going to go. You see that guard, the one that's posted up right there?
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk all the way around this thing. I need you to throw it like over the rock over here, so they aren't or somewhere where they're not looking directly at the entrance. And while they're both distracted searching for the alarm, I'm just going to quickly get in there, pass it through, and get out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move over this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
I'm gonna try to get this guard. I'm gonna wait until this guard leaves his post to make any moves. And I will also attempt to hide in this case. So I will roll hide.
Is someone speaking Elvish in this song?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Elvish normally sounds like. Also,
Someone-
the music's
Alluditore.
Something.
also, the music's too quiet for me to really identify what's going on.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright. I'm just gonna, like, hide in a crowd. I'm small. I could probably hide in whatever crowd is gathered. And I'm just gonna wait for Gurgthil to launch another rock and throw another distraction.
Another rock.
Yeet.
Yeah, I'm gonna baseball pitch that.
Can you not hear me? What do you need?
Yeah, and then
Nothing.
the moment I'm out of line of sight of these guys, I'm gonna get in, pass the thing under whichever arch on whatever side they're not closest to, and then immediately get out.
All right. So, you guys are playing. Gurgthil is standing waiting. Wilfram is hiding.
I am
He
busting a
thinks-
move.
Yeah, Ironhorn is like wearing some soles out on the bottom of his shoes because he's really hitting it hard.
Icehorn,
He's
that's
even-
like the
And the
sixth
loot level
time
rocks.
Ironhorn
He's
has
even
been
grabbing
Potato,
like
potato.
like-
I understood.
like all the short women around and dancing with them here and there,
All the
and
shorties.
everybody's having a good time, happy, laughing. When Gurgthil throws the rock, and where are you throwing it again? Thing on the map. Okay, you're throwing it over there. Are you launching it straight? Are you lobbing it, or what are you doing?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I would probably launch it straight.
Launch
Kind
it
of like a
straight.
baseball pitch, but I'm gonna aim directly at the ground over there so that it hopefully like just skips.
Okay. Well, again, you launch it, and as soon as it crosses the rope in front of you, all of a sudden the squirrel screeching starts again. And again, the guards take off into the same direction that they
And
were.
while they're doing that, I'm gonna sneak behind this one over here through the gate and just kind of pass it under, as I was
All right.
instructed.
Okay, as you pass it under, nothing's happening yet. But after about 10 seconds, one of the lobes at the end of the thing light up. But you notice the other two still have not.
Shit.
So you're standing there doing your
I'm gonna
thing.
attempt to hide behind the, like, if there's brush or, like, behind the actual wall of the arch itself.
Right. Yeah, and again, it is what, 20 feet high, 10 feet wide.
Yeah,
So yeah, you can definitely try to do so, which makes sense. The crowd itself, they're paying attention to these guys. The guards again are looking around. They're asking. They see Gurgthil, and one of them goes over to him. Is like, "Hey, you're super tall. You can see over everybody.
Thank you.
Did you see anything weird? Because it's the second time the alarm's gone off over here."
it's just like,
I
Fuck.
saw some kids playing, and he'll point like over there. He's like, I think I saw them playing with some rocks or something.
Oh, that explains it. These little punks around here. All right. Thanks for the
Yeah.
info. So
No problem.
They cruise on over here. After another 10 seconds, the second globe
all right, come on.
lights up,
So close.
and these guys are cruising with the alarm still going off. It's only been 20 seconds. These guys go over here to look. And
I'm gonna walk away too.
After the next 10 seconds,
Look,
the third globe finally fills up, and all three are lit.
Perfect.
You feel that you've accomplished your mission.
Yep, and I just kind of whoop.
All right. So you jet out. Gurgthil comes down. These guys are still doing their thing. After about a minute, the alarm stops. You don't hear the angry squirrels anymore.
Yeah, and I'll tuck
And,
the tube in my bag so it's not visible as well.
Mhm. Well, again, it's like mace length, so it's still part of it's still going to stick out the top, but whatever. They don't know what it is, so yeah, you can do that absolutely. And again, once the alarm resets and these guys are satisfied that nothing weirder is going on, they're going to make
Is
their
the
way back
stream
down.
picking these guys up when they're way up there, even though we're not in combat?
They're not. It's not moving it. But yeah, I should probably be. The stream is shifting back to the player view every single time that they move, but it's not keeping them in view. Is the problem?
Oh, the guards there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
didn't
It's a
realize it was
stream.
doing
It's a
that.
problem with the stream options, not you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's about the module.
Yeah, we're just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
have to. I'll have to take a look at the settings again. It's fine.
I was gonna say, is there something I can change so that it doesn't do that?
Don't worry
on
about
my
it
end?
now. It's not
Okay.
a big deal right now. We'll
right.
figure it out by
In-
next time.
And in combat, it totally follows even your enemy dudes just fine.
Okay.
I was just curious out of combat if it was doing it.
Since it's happened twice in the last 5-10 minutes, whatever it's been, this guard decides he's gonna hang out up here, even though he's gonna miss. Well, he can still hear the music, but he's not gonna be able to see it anymore. So he's gonna hang out up
Gonna
here
miss
for
me
not,
busting a move.
for a while. So, and
And
this one does
Wolfram-
come back down to the gate entrance.
Yeah, and Wilfram would very obviously break stealth and very visibly walk by the podium, so he's in sight of the people on top.
All right.
And then he's just going to move out of the area. He's the job's done. Back to the lady.
Yeah, I would do the same thing. I'd follow behind him and I would just nod to the dudes on stage.
Good work, Gurgthil. Honestly, well done.
Thank you. I'm glad you can admire my talents, and you are very stealthy.
That was a really fun game.
Game?
That was.
I like this adventuring thing.
I like this.
Oh, wait until the
adventuring.
actual fun begins, kid. Then we're gonna have some fun.
All right. So you guys accomplish what you came here for. You exit the plaza. Everybody gets 48 XP for doing that.
Oh, hell
Wow.
yeah!
Let's go. We're getting XP again, boys. It feels good.
We're
All right, we're not
All
leveled
right,
up yet.
you guys end your performance. Everybody gives you rousing applause because it was so good. I
Do
mean,
they get any tips?
Yeah.
There's a question for you.
There's a question. Did anybody ask for tips? Did anybody put a hat out?
yeah.
Reno's AFK, but I'm assuming since he was already
Just got
talking.
back.
Okay.
He was
would you-
talking about earning an income via.
True.
Yeah, would you have put a hat out for tips
Would you
during
have put
your
a hat
Or
out
wonderful
like your
performance?
case or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I would definitely put it like right next to the dancing rhino.
Okay. All right. So
Literally a
let's
circus
see.
act over here.
Let's
I love it.
see.
Which I don't know if it's something you care to use or to reference, but there is a earn income chart
Oh, there is. Okay. Where would that?
in the book. But it's typically more for like if you spend the full 8-hour day
Yeah, yeah.
activities earning income, you can reference it. But
I
Yeah,
would
but this
say-
is a tip-based thing.
Yeah,
so
I would
I'm
say
asking-
just like roll 2d4 and give them that in silver.
Yeah, that's. I was deciding which dice,
For a
but that's
dancing
probably
rhino?
a good. Well, you know what? With as busy as the plaza was, we'll do 2d6 because I'm feeling generous.
Dang.
See
Wow.
what you guys get. So you find 7 silver in the pack from people.
I'll
Wow.
add 7 silver.
Wow. Probably will
Damn,
buy
son.
half a room for the evening.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. The lady said she would put us up for the night.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
Yeah.
drinking money.
Drinking money.
Honestly.
I pull out a bottle of alcohol out of my backpack.
Ugh. If we're going to be
Now it's a
working
little early, but I suppose.
I just want to make sure you're aware that if we're going to be adventuring and working together, that it's best to say sober.
How much of the time? We need a percentage.
Wow.
All right.
I wasn't aware of these things when I applied for the job.
At least during the day when we're actively working.
Every party needs a party pooper.
I guess.
This is a job. We're not here for fun.
We're not getting paid, so it technically isn't.
Yeah, this is
You've
kind of
never.
like
Okay, let me put it. Let
is
me make
dirty
this
work.
clear. We're not getting paid by them. We will get money.
Well,
Are we gonna mug people? I prefer to perform.
No.
I mean, I
Like,
make things
you'll
and
see.
sell it to
You'll
people.
see when we get things. You'll see when we get there.
All right.
Ominous. I like it.
I'm doing my best, dude.
I've made many swords drunk and made some decent money off of them. That's all I'm saying.
You're like,
Fucking
I've
things
gotten
came out
pretty
looking like those,
slosh.
Let me tell you
Were
this.
they the best quality swords?
Most of the
They
money
were.
that adventurers make. I journeyed with an adventuring party once. Most of the money they make is not from the job they actually take initially. It's from the act. It's where they go to do their adventure, or the enemies they kill during said adventure. Most of the money people pay you is chump change. It's worth nothing.
Well, I will need a lot of money for better armor and a shield, so I guess if that means I have to be sober during the day, I guess that's what it is.
I don't care about drinking at night. Drink all you want. As long as you're not hungover in the morning and make a big fuss out of it, or let it interfere with the job.
He would not like Amelise, let me tell you.
No, he wouldn't. You're right about that.
Beef.
Oh, damn.
It'll be
he looks. He's like, who?
It'll be really funny if I decide to bring Wilfram from this game into Stolen Fate if he lives, and then he has to deal with Amelise's bullshit.
Dude, I
I'm
think I
ready.
would play her just so he
Bro.
would have to.
I would probably play Wolfram just so he could experience interacting with the fucking Abomination Vaults party.
Right? Oh my gosh, that would be so funny. But all right. So you guys leave the plaza a little bit richer, and you make your way back down the streets. Did you guys want to stop anywhere along the way, or are you just gonna beeline it back to
I
Well,
Nara.
what time
will
of day
stop.
is it?
It's only like 1:00.
Oh, we got plenty of
It
time.
is. Oh goodness, it's not even. We'll add 10 minutes. It's like 10 to 1.
Okay. Well, we got
He's gonna
plenty of
stop
time.
at another food stand. He's gonna grab
You need to
tacos this
eat
time.
more?
I'm a
You
growing
see
boy.
how big he is?
How old are you? Growing boy.
I'm 26.
Oh, yeah, that's like 70 human years and orc years. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Oh. Grr.
he goes cross-eyed at that.
Plus,
You're middle-aged is what I'm saying.
Oh.
29 for a dwarf is like
If you
6.
Yeah.
Fetus.
Like a
Well,
toddler
Wolfram's
for
what,
me, I
like
think.
250, you said, right?
Yeah, Wolfram's
Yeah.
like 60 in human years, so Wolfram's
Yeah.
old.
He's probably the oldest one in this party.
He is, probably. Unless Tover's older.
Well, how?
No,
yeah.
I'm only 100 and something.
I'm
I
only
think that's too late,
94.
no.
You're older than me?
I'm 28.
I yet
what the
again
fuck?
play the oldest member of the party.
I'm a
That
middle-aged
explains why you're
dwarf.
so grumpy.
You're not wrong. In orc years, that is kind of old.
It is. Orcs only live, I think, to 50, 55.
60.
Close
60
enough.
is like the lowest
like
of the lowest, but
1/3.
up to, like 75 is like the famous ones.
Well, he hit his midlife crisis of
Yeah, you're in the
growth
middle of your
spurt.
Actually,
midlife
kind of
crisis.
did, yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
Gurgthil's had a rough early life.
It's gonna turn out he can't count, and he just lied about his age.
He's probably younger than he is. He doesn't
Yeah.
even fucking know.
He can read, but he
He's
can't
like
read.
this many.
That's right. He can't math.
I also can't math. But that's real life me.
Oh, I can math good.
I math the good. Shut up.
Math good.
I do math good.
2 + 1 4.
Alright, mister. I
Plus
got
two,
my
that's
Yeah,
four.
I'm
college
excited to
degree
get
on
back
scholarship.
and complete my first
Listen.
ever quest.
Have you never been adventuring before, Muarb?
No, I just swing the hammer a lot.
Have you ever killed anything before, Muarb?
I killed some rabbits out in the mountains when I was looking for ore.
Okay, nothing important. We'll see how this comes up. We'll see how this goes when it comes up.
Rabbits are an important part
I
of
don't-
nature.
I got a big shield though, you know. I made this really nice shield before I came out here, but I'm looking to make it bigger.
I hope you don't have any problems with killing other people.
Well, I mean, if they're not very nice and they're hell bent on doing us harm, I don't think I'll have a problem with it.
You say that, you'd be very surprised how many people have problems killing other people.
Well, I'm willing to defend my friends.
What about
to
you,
the
big
bitter
guy?
end.
You ever kill anybody?
He's gotta remain silent.
It's fine if you have. I've killed plenty
He's
of people. It's
pleading
not
the
a big
fifth.
issue.
Exactly. Reserving his right to remain silent.
All right. We're gonna
Anyways,
just
we should
not-
probably get back.
All right. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, Gurgthil gets a little, almost forlorn look on his face, and he scowls a bit when you ask him that question.
Yup.
Fine. I want to
Didn't
ask if you want to
appreciate
ask.
that line of
Good.
questioning.
All right, so you guys travel back through town. Gurgthil, spends what little money he has on food stalls along the way.
I stop at an apothecary. I'm assuming we fucking passed one by now.
Eventually, yeah. I mean, if you want to spend more time looking through,
Just like as we're walking. If we don't
Yeah.
pass one, then like on the way, like if we didn't pass one at all on the way to the Arch Plaza, then whatever, I won't worry
I mean,
about it.
you
but-
can ask, somebody too. You can always stop, a townsfolk and say, hey, is there an apothecary around nearby?
Yeah, after Gurgthil
Yeah.
makes a stop, Wilfram probably just sighs and looks back to the group. Does anybody else need to do any shopping while we're out here?
Now that you mention it, I would really enjoy to see the city's one of their apothecaries. Or their medical
Alright.
clinic.
I guess we have time.
I'd like one of those, and one of those, and that. What
You
is
even
that?
have enough money for all this stuff, Gurgthil?
Yeah, I have 3 gold.
Oh, all right. As long as you're spending your
I-
own money.
I am wise with my wallet.
Oh, he's a wallet wise.
Good.
Well, since you guys leave through the east end of the Arch Plaza, you travel that southeast route along the river. Again, there is a connection, a foot connection to this bridge here, and you hang the southwest route. And as you're traveling through this area of the town, along the way in this corner right here is you see the telltale sign on the building of an apothecary.
Hell yeah. I enter the building.
All right, and you see a lady and gentleman inside. There are what you would expect to find in an apothecary, bottles of this and that's, and dried roots and leaves and things hanging from like twine, strung between the walls. You see, the usual, what you would find: mortars, pestles, everything you could possibly think of that an apothecary would have.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there to their herb section.
All right, you head on over there. The
Uh,
place isn't empty. There are a couple customers in here, talking to the lady who's manning the desk, and the man is at his own off to the side. You see him with his mortar and pestle, and he's grinding up different things. You're not sure from where you're standing what it is, but you see he's at work, and she's taking care of business at the front counter.
okay, I peruse their options for different herbs and such for just like common ailments. Jesus.
Good word.
I know. Last time I tried to use a big word, it sounded like I was in a stroke. Anyways. And then I'll gather what I need for a couple of elixirs here and there. I'll grab a couple of vials.
Do you have can you make pots and potions? Do you have the
That's the
That
alchemical
is-
crafting feat, which you would not have
You-
yet.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's not, but that's not what I'm not making a pot or a potion.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're just looking for specific things for something you know how to make, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so you know what you're getting, yeah?
Yeah.
Is there specifics, or are you just being general?
Just general, like
Okay.
just throw a price out there and I'll pay it.
All right. Well, there is no list of pricing for herbs and shit like that.
Well, let's
So,
go to.
I am looking, and I do not
Was she
see.
like legit looking for a specific in-game item, or are you
I
just
don't-
making
I
it
don't
up?
Just
think
like
so.
general
I think
herbs.
common
it's just-
herbs and stuff.
No. Then yeah, you're just gonna have to make it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know, generally, when you go into a place like that, you know what you want ahead of time. It shouldn't be taking this long.
Oh,
She's
maybe
negotiating.
He's
He's negotiating.
I'm just
I can
grabbing shit off
definitely go help
shelves.
negotiate.
We'll say for everything you grabbed, whatever it may be, we'll just say it costs a couple silver.
All right, that's actually a great deal.
So
Yeah, you gotta save some of it for drinking money tonight.
there you go.
True.
Drinking money is
Well,
playing money.
Say it costs what, like
Yeah, we can play a game.
5, 6 silver?
No, just about 3 will do.
Oh,
That's how much I spent on food.
My
all right,
God.
I am as
You can eat the herb.
happy as.
I
No
can.
wonder the
Yeah,
party.
I got a little pep in my rhino step.
Your clop.
Yes.
Your twat.
Please don't say it like that.
Can I use you as a piercing weapon?
Probably.
What?
Huh.
My
In
horn?
fact,
Good
you
to know.
might
A battering
have an
ram?
unarmed piercing strike.
I think
Don't
they
you
do.
with
does.
your horn?
Oh my god.
I do.
He does. It does 1d4.
I can see the
Uh,
future now.
There's
Oh,
a feat
God.
that makes it a d8.
Well, as long as you're not throwing me, I guess that's fine.
Well,
You will
remember,
be
the
thrown.
frying pan
I'm
has a
not
deadly
going to be
or
thrown.
critical
Yeah.
d8. Oh,
Which is insane.
Well, if we can ever
Eat-
figure out how heavy this rhino is, we might be able to use all our strength together and heave her.
and
I
use them
literally
as a
searched
battering
everywhere,
ram.
and I'll find a weight for it.
Don't you know it's impolite to ask a rhino their weight?
This is
It's
going to be a pain in my ass.
It could be. Don't fall backwards. He's short.
He's like a turtle. Oh no.
Well, I thought he was telling Ryan's character not to fall backwards onto the horn.
You're right. I was.
Wolfram was just saying it to the ether, like, oh my god, this is going to be a pain.
And the ether
I hate
responded.
this
Ether
already.
responded.
The
One
ether
d4
laughed
right
at
up
you.
the ass.
Oh, you know what? Depending on how combats turn out, that may come up.
Oh god. Oh boy.
I
giving
hope
me an
that I'm going to
idea.
be nowhere near fucking Icehorn in combat. Either I'm doing
Shouldn't
something
be.
horribly
Yeah.
wrong, or she's doing
Or he
something
is.
horribly wrong.
True.
So true. Oh god. All right. So you guys, after your apothecary stop, you make your way back to where Fianara is at the caravanserai, which is up here. And she sees you coming because she's been standing outside, basically pacing, wondering what's been going on. And she sees you, and she points at Wilfram, and she's excited. She sees the glow of the 3 orbs, and she's just like, just as I suspected, illusion magic. She points to a different bulb, and not a trace of conservation. Those arches are as big as a Kelpie smile. She's so excited. She
Great.
settles in her chair. Pardon?
Great. Wolfram just says that as she's
Oh.
like is mentioning all
I
of the
lean
magic
over.
shit, so it's like fantastic, wonderful, great.
I just look at the closest person to me. What is a kelpie?
A what?
Like fake as a kelpie smile.
Fake as a Kelpie smile.
Okay.
Don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess I've just never come across a Kelpie before. Probably not, actually.
She sits back in her chair and she's like, well then, a deal's a deal. Here's what I know. The real 7 arches are hidden somewhere south in the Wildwood, which is why the Oak Stewards restrict travel there. They also post guards. On the night of your missing moment, all 7 of the guards at the 7 arches stepped through the portals, just like you did. But only one of them returned. A self-righteous Oak Steward named Bolin. That's Bolan. When he got back, Bolin was a changed man, and not in a good way. After the High Council chewed him out for shirking his post, he stole an important Oak Steward's artifact and hid out in the Wildwood along with some other malcontents. From there, he's been sending cronies to the city to harass the citizens, undermine the Oak Steward's authority, and recruit other discontented druids to his cause. His ultimate aim, as far as I can tell, is a full-on coup. I don't know what happened to this Bolin character when he went through the arch, but whatever he knows, I figure you'll want to know it too.
Phenomenal. So we have to go out into the woods and find a guy who's kept himself hidden for months.
Yeah, I can only tell you he's somewhere, like I said, south of the city. No one knows exactly where he's hiding out or doing his thing, but
And I'm guessing this guy's human?
he is.
Do you have his description?
And
He actually, I can do this. Hold on.
I feel that.
Oh, I know why it wasn't working. Uno momento. She has a picture for you of what he looks like.
Ooh.
He's like,
We love show and tell.
Visual aids.
I got a picture of this guy. Yeah, if the dumbass can figure out how to show you to you.
Well, anytime there's a photo in your journal, if you click on it, it'll make it bigger for you, and then there should be a share to show to players when it's bigger for you.
Okay. I'm looking for this prick. Oh, there he is. He looks like this.
Ooh.
Look at that fucking hair.
Locks.
God damn.
You're telling me he has green grass-like hair?
He's got like a marijuana leaf for a shoulder pad.
I think it's a mask.
All the ganja leaves, sir.
Oh,
You know, again,
yeah, I
we
guess
don't know
that's
what
true.
happened to him, but remember, he was an Oak Steward to begin with. What he's now, we don't know.
Phenomenal. This is gonna be great.
All right, so the arches are fake, and now we have to go tell this guy about it.
Well,
Yay.
No, I think he was a
No, we
guard of
gotta
the real
find this
arches.
guy.
We need to find this guy because he also went crazy after he went through a portal on the missing moment.
yeah.
And we remember
Fiona is
nothing.
like, if I was
I thought I
you,
went a little crazy.
yeah, I think I'd start talking with the other Oak Stewards, see if you could get some information from those guys, because they don't like Bolin. They never liked him when he wasn't what he is and who he is now. He always was a brash, unlikable character. I could probably get you an audience with a Druid Council member that I happen to know very well, and she may have some more information for you to help you figure out or find where Bolin might actually be. If you so desire, I can set this up for you by giving you a letter of recommendation to be able to talk with her.
That would be fantastic.
Much obliged, my lady.
All right. So she gives you the letter. It's called a letter of introduction. She says just go to the Justice House and ask for goodness, where is this lady's name? Uno momento, por favor. What the hell is her name? Oh yeah, her name is Lima Feldthorn, and
Presumed.
she's a halfling. You can't miss her. She has a companion horse that follows her everywhere. So once you get to the Justice House, she will not be hard to find.
Phenomenal. You have to go all the way back. All right, let's get moving. Wilfram walks off. All right,
I
no,
guess he
let's go.
does.
Damn, my man's just going ham.
I know, he's just like, fuck it.
Oh,
All right,
I guess we're schmoving.
I guess you're
yeah, I
sure.
follow.
Yeah, I'm
Wolfram's
ready
a
to
man
do
on
my
a
second
mission.
quest.
All right, Fionara is like,
Woohoo! Fetch
good luck,
quest.
and thank you very much for
Yeah, we'll see you at
bringing this
bedtime.
back to me.
It is quite interesting that the artifacts that this entire civilization and group of people like effectively worship and say are so special are indeed just fake. It's all built on a lie.
Well, there's a lot of fake things.
Well-
like
What she said is the Arch Plaza ones are fake.
Right? Yeah, like their special holy place in their city. It's they're not actually real gates.
Right.
Well, yeah, you think that actually risk somebody actually going through them?
But it's
Yeah, can we talk-
interesting. Like, why do they? I don't know. Like, we obviously all saw real ones. At least I think we all did. We got tattoos and shit. So I
Gang,
think it's
gang.
pretty clear that we all fuck with the real ones.
That's probably why
Um,
they didn't let elves in, like, up
Oh, 'cause
until
they'd
the
tell the
missing moment,
secret?
because they could probably be able to tell that they're not real.
I wonder if they even know that they're not real by now.
Well, even
They're
if they
guarding them.
don't, it's not something we should bring up to the druids. The last thing we want to do is make ourselves enemies of this place.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if the crazy guy who's south of the town might know.
Oh,
already.
he
Maybe that's why
probably
left.
know. All right, kid, if you're gonna be an adventurer, one thing you're gonna have to learn is to listen. He was a guard of the actual gates down south.
So he never was a guard of the city, too? These fake gates?
According to her, no. He was one of their
Oh,
apparently
I
down
thought he was
south
up
are the
for one.
real arches, or at least where she suspects the real arches to be. He was
Right.
one of the 7 guards that guarded those arches. All of the guards that went through those arches disappeared, and he came back. He was the only one to do so.
Gotcha. I thought he was a guard up here also at one point in time, but I missed.
Well, he might have been. He probably was elevated to the position of guard down there by getting through the ranks up here. But that's not relevant to the point.
And I misspoke. You're not going to the Justice House. You're going to the Vine Hall.
The same area.
That makes me
Same
feel
area.
a little better.
What,
Well,
that you're going to the Vine Hall instead of the Justice?
Yeah, I don't really want to go to the Justice House.
But yeah, there's another
Why is
lesson for
that?
you.
You know, it just doesn't sound like the place we want to go to unless we have to.
I don't know. Justice is all a matter of perspective.
Well, we did already break a law since we've been here, so I think our perspective currently isn't great.
Wasn't really a law. It's more suggestion.
It's a societal taboo, not a law. I don't think we would have been arrested had we entered the thing.
Right. Oh, it's funny.
But there's another lesson for you, Gurgthil, if you want to write something down. Adventurers need to pay attention when people tell them things.
I thought that was just being a person.
Well, yeah, but it's especially so if you're an adventurer.
Oh. I'll write it down.
So I'm sitting next to this guy for the test, because damn.
Yeah, you see him Muarb just like
A lot
lean
of
over.
information, man. I don't know if I can pass the test super easily.
Oh my
Well, that's why you
God.
keep that shield shiny so you can hold it up and read out the reflection. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, just during a test, just hold a big metal object above your head. That's not weird.
Well, for me, it probably isn't, to be honest.
Oh my God.
He carries it everywhere.
You turn around as we're walking, I'm like holding this thing up, polishing it, holding it in the light. This thing is awesome.
That's his
Yeah.
baby, man.
And as he's walking by, people are like wincing away because the sunlight is just reflecting off it into their face, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
I just feel like I need to confirm that I'm not actually going to give you a test. I think there's been some sort of misconception. I can't tell if you're joking or not. There's no actual well, there
Yeah.
is a test.
Of
It's
course
called
I knew you
actual
were
adventuring,
joking.
and if you fail, it
Ah.
will mean death.
No, I knew the whole time for sure that there wasn't actually a test. Duh.
Right.
As Gurgthil's like, "I think he's lying. There's gonna be a test."
Yeah, writes down immediately. He's lying. There's a test. Just period.
Well, oh my god.
People.
Yep, there's definitely gonna be a test.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I totally knew there was a test.
Oh
Yeah,
there's
sure.
definitely a test.
Good.
Absolutely.
Well, as I said afterward, again, adventurers paying attention. There
got
is a test. It's called actual adventuring, and if you fail, it means death. So try to pay attention.
Got it.
My master once said adventuring is the memories you make along the way.
Exactly. And the stories and poems you can write.
Those people
Yeah.
are wrong.
You are so macabre. Macabre.
Macabre.
My card?
Carb.
Macabre.
I was thinking about Muarb.
I think that was the only.
Someone say
I
Marb?
think you're the only
Marb?
one who we haven't asked if was able to read. Can you read?
I can write.
Same
And
basic
arithmetic.
concept.
In arithmetic.
Generally, if you can write, you can read.
He writes in arithmetic. I just go, oh no.
Oh no.
What are these
He
numbers?
reads in common, but he can only write in
All right.
Elvish.
Right?
Well, here's the Vine Hall. Exactly where we were meant to go.
All right, you make your way through town. It takes you a little while. It takes you about a half hour, 45 minutes to walk to the hall. All right. And you enter the hall, and you show the guards at the front door the note, and you walk in. And you see usual hustle and bustle in a town hall. And you ask somebody where Lima Feldthorn is. And just as they point in a direction down the hall, you do see a described to you by Fianara, a halfling turn the corner who happens to have a full-sized horse walking behind her and walking in your direction.
What kind of floors does this building have?
Solid oak, and they're very worn, but they are also very solid.
Well,
But the horse is inside the building?
at least
Yeah,
it's not
I was
marble.
thinking that, but
Inside
I
the
was like,
building.
I'm a rhino. Who am I to judge?
At least it's not marble or stone. That would be a hell of a mess to clean up.
Oops, hold on. I will show you a picture of
Actually,
her.
might be easier to clean horse shit off of marble or stone than wood.
The
Actually,
issue
that's
is
a
the
good point.
acidity would
the
actually eat
wood
away
would.
at any covering they have, and it would infect the color.
Yeah,
True.
wood stains. Stone and marble doesn't.
Maybe it's potty trained though, you know?
I somehow doubt that.
Body train.
The halfling.
It's a halfling, all right.
And that's who you see in the hall with the horse.
Weird flex on her part, but pop off, queen.
Alright.
There
All
you
right.
go.
Well, that's our mark.
Why are you gonna say it like
Mark.
that?
Hunter's mark?
I don't see any marks on her. I mean,
He does have that scar.
Well, the
she
one
has a
on her
scar,
lip.
But
You know, she's got a hair lip.
Got a ganja leaf on her shoulder too.
And well, they are druids, you know, so they do have special weeds, you know. So just saying.
Alright. Well, I think we should go say hi.
All right, you walk down the hall, and
Tover,
you
You seem like the charismatic one. Why don't you take lead on this?
Who? I'm
Trying to
sorry,
remember
you
what we had
missed
to
her.
ask her.
Tover.
Yes.
Mind taking the lead?
We're asking her about where the guy might have went. What's his name? Forgot his name. I need to write it down.
Bolin.
Bolin.
Say again?
Bolin.
Bolin. B-O-L-A-N.
Dolan.
No, Bolin with a B.
Bolin. Bo and
Bolin.
You know, I'm not going to
Bolin.
repeat myself 3
Bolin.
times about the entire paying attention thing.
I mean, I could just mute you and talk to everybody else if you want that. I mean,
Bolin.
It's Bolin.
thank you. I walk up to the lady and I say, "Hello, beautiful day, isn't it?"
And she looks up at you. It is. And who might you be?
My name is Tover. These are my friends.
Greetings. How may I help you?
We had some questions about a man named Bolin.
Bolin? That's strange. How do you know Bolin?
We were asked to try to figure out his whereabouts.
Asked by whom?
Were we allowed to say?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, she knows this lady.
Oh, awesome. What was her name again? I don't have it written down. I've been taking notes. Urana?
Fiorana.
Fiorana. Fiorana sent us.
Oh, she did. Oh, how is she doing? I haven't seen her in a while.
She seems to be doing well. We've had brief conversations so far. She seems in good health.
She's weird.
Oh, outstanding. Well, yes. Yes, oh my goodness. You are tall. Holy cow. It's like, you're tall.
It really hurts your neck traveling with him.
My goodness.
I just try not to
Oh,
look up.
I'm sorry. I've never seen someone as tall as him.
We got some really good kebabs.
Yeah, look at the rhino we have too.
My
Yes.
lord.
My lord.
You. I have Please, excuse me. I am sorry for my forwardness, but I have never seen one of your kind before. What might you be? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm
can't-
being rude.
No,
Well,
I anticipated this. It's not as though my kind are well known.
I would say pardon me again, but what are you?
A Kashrishi.
I have heard of you. I mean, not of you, but of your people. I've
I
never seen one.
I am incredibly surprised. Where
My-
from? Where did you hear from us?
Well, we are druids here in this town, and we have networks throughout the world that do research and hear things, and things get around, and the knowledge of your people, though scarce, has been, I guess, known, but no one's ever really said for sure that they've ever seen your kind before. This is, oh gosh, I'm sorry. I am being rude. I don't mean to dote, but I am honored to meet you, for you are the first Kashrishi I have ever met.
The honor is mine.
And I am sorry again, Tover. I did not mean to interrupt our conversation, but I'm genuinely shocked that I have
Oh no, you were
met
fine.
someone for the first time. You know what? Let's head to my office where we can speak in private. So she leads you down the hall to where her office is. It's nothing fancy nor overly big, but comfortable enough for you guys to get in. And
Is the horse coming?
the horse is coming.
Can I pet it?
You can ask her if you can pet the
I was gonna say you can try.
I happen to be really good at stabling horses, so I like horses. Can I pet your horse?
I don't see why not. She would probably enjoy that. Her name is Mulberry, by the way. And yes, well, you know what? Let me ask. Mulberry, would you mind if this fair dwarf here would be able to pet you? And the horse neighs and whinnies and shakes its head like a horse would. And she goes, very well. She grants permission. go right ahead.
I'll be right back,
Sweet.
boys.
Yep.
So, anyways, Boland, you asked me about, and again,
Yeah.
well, he has been causing quite a problem ever since. Oh goodness, have you heard of the missing moment evening when our elf gates open?
We are
Have
quite
you-
familiar, yes.
Are you? Oh, okay. Well, on that
Wilfram
evening,
Wilfram like lifts and like pulls his collar down to show the mark.
oh my goodness, you have walked through one of the gates.
All
Have all
five
of you
of us,
walked through the
actually.
gates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll pull my
goodness,
shirt down a bit so that you can see the mark on his chest.
that is fascinating.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is something. Cool is one word I guess I would use for it, but it is also very unsettling since there were so many that never returned. We've had so many townsfolk that disappeared that evening, never to be seen again. And it is quite sad because we don't know what has happened. And it has been, what, oh goodness, 6 months now, and no one's seen nor heard from any of those that have disappeared completely.
So
Boland,
it happened in
sorry?
large numbers here.
I wouldn't say large numbers, but numbers enough to notice. I mean, obviously, the elf gates were never meant to open by themselves. And that evening, again, I've heard through our contacts throughout the world that they literally opened everywhere. And they are obviously, well, I say obviously, but were never meant to do that. You actually need a special, we'll say, key, we call the gate key, to even open one and traverse through it. So for them to just open like they did was something of an astonishing shock to us all.
Did the gates here at the Arch Plaza turn on?
She kind of looks at you a little quizzically, and she's like, not so much in the Arc Plaza per se, because
Marv, if you're paying attention, Wilfram kind of shoots you a look like, come on.
What?
But the ones on the outskirts of town definitely did, from what I have been told and understand. But yes, again, we've lost many a people that evening. So the fact that you were able to return is quite astounding, and I am so happy that you were actually able to come back. Do you remember anything from that evening, any of you?
No, nor the 3 months following.
Stepped in, stepped out. It was 3 months later.
That is the exact thing I have heard every account from. So it is not just, it's literally everybody that I have heard that is what has happened. From what I understand, Bolin himself, again, you don't seem, now I don't know you, so I don't know how you were before you stepped through the Elf Gate, but he came back. He was kind of a boorish man to begin with. That was just like his personality. He was not the most friendly, but he was a very good oak steward. But when he came back through, he changed. He became like even, shall I say, meaner, or I don't know. He became, I dare say, even evil. And that's the only account I have of somebody like having had their, I guess, brash. Oh goodness, the word.
Their nature changed?
Their nature changed. I mean, he was, like I said, he was brash to begin with, but he just became, I dare say, even evil. He just started, well, I don't know if you've heard, but he has been trying to overthrow the town government and turn the people to his side for whatever reason that may be. And we've been having problems with him in that regard. So we, as a town, have been stretched thin as far as the Oak Stewards go. We just don't have that manpower per se that we've had before the missing moment evening, because Bolin has been very shrewd and has actually been able to recruit, I dare say, some of our Oak Stewards to his cause, which is very vexing to me. So yes, he it is not a good situation for us.
Well, we could deal with your problem for you. We're looking for the man as well, because we want to know what he knows about the entire thing.
Well, that is a very intriguing proposition because, as I've stated, we tend to need the help. I mean, with the disappearance of the Omniblet curse, which I don't know if you've heard, if you are of Elven descent, which none of you seem to be, if
We've heard of it.
Oh, you have? Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, it's been quite a problem with it being gone, because without the curse, some fear the strained relationship between Seven Arches and neighboring Keonan might blossom into a conflict. And we've also had the increased Gorga attacks. I don't know if you've heard about those, but they are very mean fey creatures. So be very careful on your travels. So yes, Bowen's crimes, they go beyond mere rebellion. Before he left, he stole a gate key to the real Seven Arches. It's a fanciful jade amulet shaped like a leaf, and it's called the Shade Wither Key.
All right.
I've heard rumors that he plans to use that key in some sort of an evil ritual at the Arches a few nights hence. So if you could go to the Arches and maybe check it out, see if anything untoward is happening, and if it is, stop it, and bring back that key, that would be most helpful.
I think we can do that. What does everybody else think?
He stole a key from here and brought them down south to the other arches.
Correct.
How many?
Yes, he did. He was
So
able
he
to procure.
he was a guard up here then at one point.
Well, all the Oak Stewards
Were from
would. Well, yes, they, as any I guess guard initiative, they would rotate between the city and the actual arches, which again are south. It is a little bit far, just so you know. It is roughly a 2 days walk. So prepare yourself accordingly. It's not like it's just outside of town. But yes, he was a member again of the rotating guard at the time.
How many people know that these arcs here are fake?
Nobody. It is.
What?
It
The
is.
arches are fake?
Well, the ones in
All
town.
right, that's enough, Muarb. She just made it
No.
obvious. There's no reason
Yeah.
to play pretend anymore.
We have the Arch Plaza so that those that wish to worship can worship at the Arch Plaza. But it would be way too dangerous to have the actual arches available in the middle of the city. That's why they're hidden away in its own glade down south that very few, obviously all the Oaken Stewards know, and obviously all of us here in the Vine Hall. But it's better that the people don't know, because if if anybody of elven descent ever gets near them, well, not now, of course, but prior to the missing moment evening, they would literally just die. So we keep that secret close to the vest, so to say.
Fair. Understandable. But yes,
Like-
we will gladly take care of your problem. If you wouldn't mind marking on a map where we're heading.
Bro, he won
Although-
the mental just by
okay.
playing the game.
Loud
Yeah,
background
because-
noise.
Yeah, I know. Actually, it says if you follow the road south, go past on your map that you do have, past the Honeybrush Cabaret, and follow that road straight south. And then she marks on the map where the Seven Arches, the actual Seven Arches glade would be.
How long of a travel are we looking at?
She said 2 days.
Yeah.
You remember when you said you should listen and write things down?
All right, that's enough, Gurgthil.
It's right here.
Nailed
Do you want a
it.
copy?
Yes, please.
Aaliyah left.
She'll be
Oh.
back. She's telling the background noise to calm down.
Okay, apparently my overlay is still broken somewhat. For some reason, you and her are linked. Give me a second to fix that.
Oh,
See, Joey, we're good.
She's back, so it doesn't really matter, but I was
Yeah.
wondering why you were both lighting up at the same time.
Yeah.
I assumed it was just, I assumed it was because your mics pick each other up, but no, that's not what's going on here. Let me fix that. You keep talking, I'll fix it in the background.
all right. So, yes, as your very tall green friend has stated, it is, and I am sorry, I do not know your name, so I do not
Wilfram.
mean to.
Gurgthil.
And he'll reach out his hand to shake.
And she reaches up, and her hand obviously literally disappears in yours, and she just like almost has this look of damn on her face as you
Damn.
are literally reached down like about 3-4 feet down to shake her hand. And it is very nice to meet you, Gurgthil. You said yes. Very nice to meet you, and Wilfram as well. Thank you. And I'm sorry, Tover. Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Icehorn?
Icehorn. Yes. Again,
Did
sorry.
not properly introduce myself. That is my bad, my lady.
And you, sir, with the shiny shield.
Marb.
Marb. What that
Serve the
quite
shiny
the
shiny
name.
shield.
You
Marb.
have quite the beautiful horse here, if I don't say so myself, as I continue to pet.
Oh, thank you. And yes, actually, Mulberry very much appreciates the attention. I can't quite, pay that much attention to her while I'm at work. So this is a very different experience for her during the day. So I do appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, they're still popping up at the same time, but that's okay. It's the background noise. Anything, it's fine. But it's
There is no background noise.
But does your horse like kebabs?
Kebabs? I'm
Seriously.
sorry. Kebab?
I pull out a kebab.
I like
Where'd you
Thank
fucking
you.
pull that out of?
But no, I know, right? Thank you, but no, she is on a strict diet of what horses eat, hay and oats and the like. But thank you for offering there, Gurgthil.
We'll bring oats next time.
He shrugs and he just eats it.
Okay, so yes, is there anything else that I can help you with before you head on out? Oh goodness, where's my mind? Let me give you this pass to get you through. I'll give you what's called a backrit. It's an official pass, allows you to roam freely in the Seven Arches, including the Wildwood, because again, we do have patrols out in the Wildwood, and strangers are often stopped and checked simply because of what's happening with Bolin. So show them this writ, and they will allow you passage without any hassle. So yeah, that
Right
is.
on.
So please, again, find what Bolin's doing at the glade. Reclaim the gatekeep Please, we need to get that back. And if you can capture him or any of the rebel oak stewards and bring them back, that would be most appreciative as well.
The one who was gone, did she tell us what this fucking key does?
It works for the gates.
Well,
Yeah, gates don't normally turn on by themselves. You
Yeah,
normally
they
need a key.
So basically, what happened like 3 months earlier is gonna happen, or 6 months at this point is gonna happen again if he opens the gates.
No, I don't.
No, I don't
What
think
happened
that's
Possibly.
6 months ago
we
was
don't
like
know for sure. Yeah, I guess
unheard
that's a fair
of.
point.
Yeah, no one knows why that happened.
Gotcha.
All right,
But
well,
the keys can turn on a single gate, I think.
That's exactly what it is.
all right.
Okay.
And he stole a key and ran south to some gates.
Yes,
So he's
That part
clearly
I
gonna
did.
try
It's
to
called the
use it.
Shade Wither Key, just as it sounds. SHADEWITHER, Shade Wither Key, and it looks like a leaf. It's an amulet shaped like a leaf.
And it belongs to the Vine Hall.
Well, it would be come back to the Vine Hall because that's where all the keys for the 7 arches would be kept.
Well, thanks for the info. We'll take care of your little problem and return with the key once we get it.
Why, thank you very much. You don't know what this means to me. This is great news. We were hoping that someone would be able to come along and help us because, like I say, the Oak Stewards have their hands full with this rebellion and just keeping things normal in the city now. So thank you very much.
Yeah, and Wilfram will walk out.
He just turns around
Yeah.
and leaves. Bye, Wilfram. Nice meeting you.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
he's a man of few words. My
I'd
goodness.
say you get used to him, but you don't.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
because
really good at adventuring, so he's just he's ready to go.
I guess so. He's a man of action, it seems, and he just wants to go, 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 and I respect that.
Somebody gets it.
Well, I'll bring Oats next time, okay? As I pet the horse goodbye.
Absolutely, and thank you. And Mulberry does say goodbye.
I wish her and Mulberry a farewell.
Farewell to you as well. And when you come back, if I may, I would like to speak to you about your people, Icehorn. As I said, I am exceedingly intrigued to meet you.
I do not foresee a problem with that.
I look forward to our next conversation.
Until our next conversation.
Farewell. And you, my tall, green, kebab offering
Yes.
Gurleth, it was very nice to meet you as well. And she holds her hand out again.
He'll shake it again, yeah.
That is so weird. I'd never seen my hand disappear in another's hand before.
Someone's got a crush.
Looking at that armor going, oh. And you, Tover, very nice meeting you as well. Thank you for your
Agreed.
service. And, oh, do you play?
Yes.
You will have to regale us with some music when you get back, too. There's a place called the Honeybrush Cabaret that would solemnly welcome you, for they love hearing new artists all the time.
Well, thank you for the advice.
You
I
are
hope to
welcome.
see you there.
Absolutely, I would not miss it. And you, Mr. Muarb, and your shiny shield, it was nice meeting you, and thank you for being so kind to Mulberry.
Of course, horses are the best.
I agree.
No bias or anything.
I'm just a random dwarf who has a thing for horses. I think it came from the background, but I'm just gonna go
Pause.
with it.
Well, again, like you say,
the
you
horse stabling lore skill.
right, exactly. You just met a horse one day and were like intrigued beyond words.
You were like, my god, this
Holy
gentle
shit.
giant.
This fucking horse.
Damn this horse.
You ever seen a dwarf ride a horse?
It's
I
not
don't
pretty.
think they can put their
I've probably
feet
ridden a
through
horse before.
I guess Tolkien they do all the time. And WoW they don't.
It is not pretty.
Yeah, they ride like rhinos and shit and wow, don't they?
Clop.
Rams.
Something like that.
All right. Well, you guys leave her office and you leave the Vine Hall.
Yeah, Wilfram is
You
probably
can-
waiting outside.
Yeah, tapping his foot, like, where are
Come
they?
on.
What? And what do you guys want to do?
I think we should head out. If we need to do any last minute shopping, we should probably do it. But if they're planning on
Yeah.
doing a ritual in the next couple days, we should be getting there as soon as possible.
What time is it at this current point?
It is rough. Let me give you a time. It is say about 3:00.
Holy, 3:00.
We could probably
Yeah,
get
I
a
don't-
couple hours into
Yeah.
the journey today.
Yeah, and then we can set up camp.
Yep.
I agree.
So looking forward
Literally don't have
to
any way to buy anything, so I'm ready to go.
Everybody's broke.
I mean,
I still
Yeah.
got some money.
Unfortunately.
I
I
have
don't
some
know
money.
what that's like.
Oh, you guys broke. Do you not smart shop?
I smart gain.
I put all my money into materials to make this set of armor. I'm kind of out at the moment, but we can kill some rabbits on the way, maybe.
I haven't been able to find work for a while. I've had to use most of my savings.
But you know what?
Oh, look at that. Wow. All right. Okay. So you guys are going to head out of town and you're going to follow the
South.
southern road as you were instructed and you head out. You guys are walking, obviously, because you don't have horses.
Sadly.
Yeah, you're right. And you go through your first day without any issues. You just, you're walking through the, following the road as she has. You do notice that where she marked is obviously off the road at some point, but not till further down because it, quote unquote, is in a hidden glade per se.
Yep.
So your first day goes by without you really having any problems. You do run into road patrols. You show them the writ that she gave you. They allow you to continue on your way without any hesitation. And you make camp for the first night. Set up your camp and your watches how you will.
I
Me
will
and my
take
dwarf
Darkest
are
Night.
done. I'll take first watch, I guess.
I'll take whichever watch is left. My character
Phenomenal.
is used to irregular sleep schedules.
That means I get to sleep. Good.
Bitch, you also gotta take a watch. I said that
Dark
out of
vision.
character.
Yeah, that's why I,
I mean,
say
we've got
Darkest
3
Night.
different people on watch.
Yeah, but if all of us are on watch, then we all get shorter shifts, which means we all get more sleep.
Yeah. Selfish.
Fair. All right.
You only
Wanted
need
to actually
8
get a
hours
full
of
night of sleep
the
for
rest.
once.
Only 8.
Yeah, you only
Fine.
need 8. So the more
I'll take
people you
last
have-
watch.
No. That was in game. That was in game.
Oh,
Does anybody else want last watch? I'll take it. No?
I'm gonna
I think we're
first,
good.
so-
Good. Fantastic. I'm on last
I
watch.
think Gurgthil wants to do watch before last since he said the darkest of night.
So I'll take dawn, which makes sense.
Marb?
I'll take
Mark?
in
One-
midnight, some point when it's dark, because I can see in the dark.
So I'll say
Okay.
probably second. So I'll take third. There we go. No.
Well, if we're going at 2-hour intervals,
He's
we
going
really
first.
only need 4 watches.
Yeah, so I'd be third because I'd be darkest.
I
Yeah,
get to
you
sleep the
can
whole
do
night.
watch with me if you want, since we both only have low light vision.
That's true. Your 2 eyes aren't as good,
That
so
works
you'll
for
need to
me.
double up.
You camping with a fire or without a fire?
Oh yeah, Wilfram. The moment we decided to sit down for camp, Wilfram would have wandered off to grab food, and told somebody to get.
I would have got
firewood.
wood. Yeah.
So it looks like with a party size of 5, it's 2-hour watches and a total of 10 hours time resting to get everybody a total of 8 hours each of sleep.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's true.
Hey,
Because
you only
everybody
need 6 to
needs
8
sleep.
hours in real life.
In real life. This is real
Damn
life.
game mechanics.
True.
Table 10-3 of the core players.
Oh my god, shut
Actually?
up.
Actually, if you go to Proposition 6, subsection
You
Article
fucking
4,
rules lawyer
Ew.
bitch.
There's
Get
a
the fuck
variant
out
rule
of here.
that says you only need 6.2 hours of sleep.
All I'm saying is
You know,
I've
I'm gonna
done-
have to run like 80 homebrew rules just to piss you off, Kyle. You know that?
Oh,
Oh, it's
God,
supposed to work like this. Not in my game, it doesn't. Fuck off with that.
I'm gonna have to drink so much.
'cause
I
was
can only
thinking
drink
like
Saturday
that
nights.
shit.
Fucking rules lawyer bitch.
Hey, that guy's great. You ever seen him on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
heard the
love that
YouTube
guy.
guy's
He's
great.
funny.
Oh my god, phenomenal.
Rules
yeah.
lawyer. Anyway,
watches.
Anyway.
Yes, I'll take last watch. I'll take dawn.
And I also have a watch on my wrist.
What's a watch?
really?
What the
It
fuck?
tells time.
Inventor?
I definitely feel like they have watches.
I don't know if the watches
Orcs
are
are
a
the only
thing in this
people with
world
watches.
yet. I mean, I
Who
guess there
knows?
is clockwork stuff, so there might be watches. They're probably hella expensive though.
Yeah, they're
like,
probably
if clocks
super.
exist,
How the
there's
hell
no
did
way
you
watches
afford a
exist.
watch?
It was my master's.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Murder.
Murder.
Honestly, I'd probably, if I wasn't so good at telling the time by the sun, I'd probably buy one myself. At least before, when I actually had money.
Weird flex, but okay.
I just don't see much
Yeah.
point to having a watch if you can tell the time normally.
So I'm gonna like play tic-tac-toe with myself in the dirt.
Have you never been underground?
Well, I'm no, it's just I got 2 hours, right? So I'm
No,
like,
I think he's talking to me.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I was underground pretty frequently about 200 years ago, but not recently, no.
Eh?
Sorry?
Yes, goes me.
What do you mean, where?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're...
I believe he's speaking Orcish.
I don't know that language.
He might be.
It's true.
He shrugs and he goes to lay down before his watch.
Alright, wake me up when it's my watch. Wilfram, after setting up camp and doing, like, a good chunk of the work.
Yeah,
is-
yeah.
Co-
All right.
Alright, so we begin our watches.
You know,
begin
it's
your
crazy. We never
this
had to
music's
do
perfect.
watches in Abomination Vaults.
Yep.
watch.
We never
True,
had to
it's
do
We're
this
true.
always
mechanic.
close enough to go back to town.
It's because we kept, yeah, I was gonna say we
Never
kept going back.
wilderness. Well, and you guys never tried to sleep in the vaults. 'cause
That would be
it's kinda
dumb,
stupid.
honestly.
did
That
it
was
once.
we did it a lot when we got to the Drow Village, but I don't think we ever
Well, also,
did it.
too, we
Spoilers,
for the
haven't gotten that
arena-
far.
Oh yes,
we
actually
slept
we
in, like, the
did.
gladiator
We
room.
did. We did.
Yeah, but that was like a sealed off.
Yeah, we
secured
sealed
room,
off a
so-
room.
Was.
So who's after me in the order here?
I think it's Icehorn first, Gurgthil second,
All right.
Tover third, you fourth, me last.
Well, I thought we were doing dark vision at the
We need
darkest of
5
night,
people. We need 5 shifts. In order to
Yeah,
get a
so
full
if I
8
swap
hours.
with
Yeah, he would have to be second. 'cause he's
Yeah,
the
if
only
I
one got
swap with
Lowlight.
Gurgthil.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and then
Gurgthil
I'd be
gets
after.
midnight. Tover gets second.
Yeah,
However
so-
we do it. We only
Bro.
need to figure this out once,
Well,
because we'll do it probably the same way every single
whoever's
time.
after me
Yep.
will find like 17 games of tic-tac-toe in the ground after.
Which is me. And I'll just kick the dirt and kind of move over it. Trying to
I
knock
just
out
kind of
traps.
strum on my lute while scanning.
What the hell was he doing? What are all these X's and O's?
I know
This
what
is
tic-tac-toe is.
All
I was a
right.
child at some point.
So you guys go through your watch rotations, and nothing happens as far as an encounter goes. It's a pretty quiet evening. You just have the forest noises, occasional, distant howlings per se, or what have you. And you wake up the next morning in break camp.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm setting you.
Nice.
5 more minutes.
Who was last
I was
in the
last.
watch? Oh, you were last. Okay.
I'm sending you a DM.
I just want to say, when it was my watch, I saw the tic-tac-toes. I just started making them next to them and continued the game.
Nice. Guy knows how to play. We'll have to do a tic-tac-toe tournament.
Oh,
There you go.
Gurgthil's a pro.
He's a pro at tic-tac-toe.
I somehow ended up beating myself, and I go, damn it.
We'll take Wilfram down in that tournament.
That's crazy. So, all right. So you guys break camp and you start moving south again,
Onward.
onward and forward, and you come across another.
sorry, I had to ask for more clarification.
Yes.
Okay.
You come across another a group of 4 guards on horses, and you show them the writ. Once you show them the writ, they get off their horses and offer them to you guys to use for the rest of your journey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on, there's 5 of us, but there are only 4 horses.
Now I can walk.
I
I
claim
think
a
we can
horse.
double up.
I don't know if my chunky ass can get up there.
I'll lift you up.
You ever ride a horse
Boy.
before, Tover?
I don't know
Many
if
a
I'm gonna
time.
risk breaking the
Although I
Fantastic.
do
the horse's
prefer riding in a
spine.
carriage. It's always been much more fun.
I don't want to break this poor horse's spine.
I hop on to like Muarb's horse, like sit backwards and kind of strum the lute back towards the group.
All right. Well, if you're gonna ride with Muarb, Icehorm and Gurgthil get their own horses, and I'll grab them with the last one. How about that?
Oh, I'm gonna grab
I
the
think I
The
weigh
stock-
like
stockiest
biggest
one?
boy.
I can't
Yeah.
find the freaking weight of a Kesh.
Dude, I told you I googled forever.
I'm gonna.
I think it's based on size. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure.
It's not in first edition, which is where I got my weight. I checked the first edition weight tables for dwarves.
Yeah. So in Pathfinder's second edition, I'm pretty sure weight's just based on medium, small,
Yeah.
large.
Here's a decent guide. I don't know how clean it is, but
So you don't
That's good.
have to be 1,000 pounds. If
I'm
you
a fan of
want,
making
I
it
don't
up.
think, as a small.
I also like
Yeah, I
it.
kinda-
I know.
I just like to have a baseline so I can be like, all right, there we go.
All right.
All I'm saying
I'll go
is-
really heavy or really light compared to it.
I'm just gonna thank the riders. I'm gonna say I appreciate it.
They're
I'll make
like,
sure they get there
32
safely.
pounds.
they're like, good luck, and we'll walk back to town. Well, you need to get where you're going before we need to get back to town. Your mission is way more important.
I'll give them a salute too as we ride off.
All right. As your feet are dragging on the ground as you're riding this horse.
I don't think his legs are that long.
Yeah, I'm used to riding like dire wolves.
True. So who's riding? He's riding by himself.
Tover and Muarb,
Gurgthil.
I think, are riding together.
Over and Muarb are riding together. Okay. And
Tover
then
weighs the
you
least.
and Icehorm are riding together.
No,
Or-
everybody
or you-
else has
yeah.
their own horses.
We're all alone except Tover and Muarb.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're cuddling.
okay.
We got the best
Well,
horse.
I'm
Oh, that's
playing
right.
Lute.
You can play as you go. That's right.
Do we
Yeah,
All right.
need
my back's on
Muarb, and I'm
exploration
leaning back,
activities at this
chilling.
point?
Pardon?
Do we need exploration activities at this point?
I have detect magic.
No, not yet. So you travel obviously much more swiftly on horse. By the end of this day, though, you look at the map in relation to where you are, and you know you're close, but you have to stop again for the evening. But you will definitely figure out that you will be able to make the rest of the distance quite easily the next day probably by mid to late morning if you get up, early enough. So you don't feel it's safe to ride through the night any longer, because as the darkness this far south, as it was getting darker, twilight and stuff like that, all of a sudden everybody started feeling as if they were being watched and eyes were upon them. But you can't place it, you can't tell, it's just like an oppressive feeling of being watched, and everybody experiences this as you're riding. So you want it to be daytime, you feel, when you get there, rather than riding through the night and dealing with the darkness.
I'd agree with that. I think we should stop for the evening, set up camp, head out first thing in the morning.
I want to keep an extra watchful eye on the horses tonight too, just in case.
Okay. All right. So you ride until about the same time you did yesterday, about 8, 9 o'clock, depending on how you want to work that. And you set up camp again.
Okay.
Yep.
Same shifts as last night. I'm
Yep,
assuming.
Wilfram will go out, hunt food for the evening. I think that's an actual action and a thing I have to roll for.
Subsist.
Yeah, subsist.
That's
Survival. Isn't
Can I assist with survival? Or aid?
Although we probably all have enough rations, don't we?
Yeah,
I have a few.
anything.
I would assume.
I have plenty for you. Don't worry.
Plenty.
Well,
We'll
I have
use
rations.
2
I'm
uses
more
of
curious
rations.
about
One for me, one
Icehorm.
for one for Muarb.
Yay, I can eat.
Icehorn, do you have food on you?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's great.
We're gonna have to find some rabbits.
Shouldn't be hard. And then I think we'll do the
True.
same set of watches that we did last time.
Yep.
Start reading here. And stop at a farm. But all right, you guys set up your camp. You're doing the same watches as the night before. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
You do so, and again, other than the thought and oppressiveness of the feeling of being watched, the night goes by without incident.
Hold on. I gotta get more clarifications here.
Why are you? Man, there's so much shit going on in the background. What are you clarifying? We're just sleeping.
I got DMs that I have to clarify here.
Oh no, that doesn't make me feel good. We got the ranger over here with his special
you can think whatever
shit.
you want to think, buddy. It's all right.
Favorite enemy crap going on in the woods and
Still, the bear shits in the wood.
The bear.
No one's around to smell it.
we don't have to clarify anything, okay? There was nothing. We're safe. Let's move on.
Right.
I know nothing.
So we just woke up for clarification, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am startled awake, and all of a sudden you guys see my horn glow this, like, ice blue. Like, this bright ice
Icy.
blue.
Oh, whoa.
I see why you're named
Well.
Icehorn.
Is that like Morningwood for rhinos or something?
I was gonna ask that too.
What's
Yeah.
going on over there?
No,
I thought it was a namesake thing.
no, it's so weird. It usually only happens in my village or around psychic energy, but I
Oh.
feel like we were being watched by something with white fur and a husk from afar? It wasn't clear, but jarring nonetheless.
So I'm not the only one here then.
Wait, so you got like spidey sense on your horn?
Yeah, well, no.
Hell, Spidey
Kind of.
sense.
It's
It's better.
You know when you get really close to touch a spider and it just jumps away?
And you sense to pull your hand back just in time.
Yeah.
works with psychic magic
Okay,
and
why is
energy.
this not coming up?
Do you believe in magic?
I did notice me missing a few beats on the loot the other night. Maybe that's what caused it.
Okay, I can't find it.
The
Maybe
hell
you're
is
out of
going on
practice.
with you people, all right?
So I'm not the only one that had that same dream and had the weird thing happen, huh?
What?
I did not have
I
that
slept
happen.
like a rock.
You guys are living some complicated lives.
Yeah.
I need to actually find the fucking thing.
Feels bad.
You go to sleep and then you get up and you just carry on. I
And
don't know
then
what
you
the
move.
hell you guys are talking
What
about.
are you
This is why
talking
my
about
people
here?
tend to not leave
There
their
it is.
tribes and
Honestly,
villages.
Marb, I don't know what they're going on about at this point either.
We got glowing horns. We got rangers who are like tweaking out.
He's a tweaker.
It's just a dream. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Well, it's a shared dream that implies something magical.
Well, yeah.
I
Also,
can
the
tell you it
glowing
was
thing.
magical.
Also, the glowing thing also happened.
Of course. Yeah. I suppose we will continue on and find out.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Think.
True,
Correct.
Okay,
true.
I think we're thinking about the same thing. I think we're
I
talking.
don't know
about the
any
same
Arcana stuff, but I do know occultistic stuff.
Me too.
So we know some weird's going on.
Some weird shit's happening right now. Yeah.
Can I like flip through my book to see if there's like I know anything of like shared dreams?
Thing. Oh, that's a good idea.
Recall now.
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
That's gonna be the check you're gonna have to do.
Yeah, that's why I need the clarification, if that makes sense. I think that's what it's talking about.
All right, they're passing notes in class. I'm gonna go.
I am
grab
passing.
All
notes in
right,
class,
you
I'm sorry.
we are passing notes in class.
I'm gonna grab some water. Beer back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. If they're referring to the thing you put in the
do
DMs.
believe, yeah, because if I'm reading it correctly, there is
Ryan, are you metagaming?
No.
no, it's the same thing for you.
Yeah,
Same
exactly.
thing.
I'm trying to figure it out because you and I had the same thing happen.
If I'm reading it that way, I am guessing that. Well, it's only. I'm guessing you can grab the second, right. Look under whatever you took, and it says
Yeah, no,
under awakening, so
Yeah.
you choose either one of those.
That's what I meant. That's
exactly
part
what
of
it
what
means.
you're talking about. Okay, good.
Yes.
I just
Yes.
wanted to confirm.
So you understand that too?
I think so.
All right, I can DM you if you need me to.
I'm like
But we kind of gave it away. Ooh.
kind of confident.
I mean, this happened a lot sooner than I thought it was going to happen. Which is why I had to clarify. I was like, really? This soon? Okay.
Yep.
Look, man, he's following the guide. Don't guide the guide.
Yeah, we want.
All right. Wait for everybody to come back.
We want that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not totally sure what's happening. Is this a spell that I would recognize if this is in fact a spell?
No, it's not a spell.
It is not here.
Okay.
Again.
I'll send you a DM, Aaliyah.
Am I
Yeah.
am I able to look through?
Oh yes.
Okay. Occultism.
Yeah, look
or-
through your book. I would say yes. I think occultism would be a good role.
Okay.
Deviant feats are very rare. They are kind of, not kind of, but they're written into this campaign. So it's not something you deal with generally. So for
very
you
high.
to know about it, it's gonna be uber.
Well, watch this. Natural 20 incoming.
Yeah,
You never
yeah. Yeah, it could happen.
Oh,
I mean,
damn,
that's pretty
you
good.
were so close, but yeah, no, you looked through your book and you thought you came across a potential answer here or there, but it just didn't make sense once you started reading it. You can't really find exactly what you're looking for. you obviously, because you have one, you may have done a Dr. Riddleson may have been able to explain to you all as
All
a
right.
whole
I sent you
what
the
he
info
knows
earlier.
about them, and you wrote all that down, but there was nothing. There wasn't anything more than what you have written down already.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a note of it and
Mhm.
I'm to ask Dr. Riddleson next time we see him.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't say I'm necessarily surprised about your glowing horn. I had something similar happen yesterday during when I was sleeping. At least it woke me
Whoa.
up. Except instead of the horns, my scars really got
So
cold.
you get here. You get one of those two things. So if you
freezing.
click on that, you can do one of those two things.
Normally, I'm used to the cold,
Where's that
but
All right.
this was supernatural.
Can I dwarf for you?
What?
Can I dwarf for you?
I'm an elemental heart dwarf. Not in game. That's just speaking outside of game. I've got. I don't know what it would be considered in game.
No, like your heritage.
Yeah, that's my heritage. Is elemental heart.
Yeah, elemental heart. That's what I was asking.
I've always had a resonance with the elements, if that's what you're referring to.
Like you're a good swimmer?
Not that kind of element, like fire, cold.
Oh. Oh, so like you don't need to wear a jacket when it's cold?
No, I still need to wear a jacket. I just have a knack for
one of those
cold
two.
things.
Yeah, no, I'm picking.
There's a thing I can
Okay, well,
do.
mark it. I don't know how you
I
would
can
put that on your
burst
character sheet or
a
anything. but-
radius of cold out once a day. It's strange. I don't really know how to describe it.
Ooh, neat.
It's
And you're-
actually
it's-
pretty
there you go.
useful.
Perfect. It tells you what it is. Oh, there you go.
Essentially, elemental heart
Good.
dwarves can have a burst deal a burst of damage of their element in an area to all adjacent squares. It's just a thing that
Oh,
they do once per day.
It's kind of like Dragon Breath. Not the same, but
Yeah, no, it's every adjacent square takes a
Yeah.
set of number of dice per damage once per day.
that's pretty
With
sick.
my heritage, it is really sick. It fits my deviant feats really well.
Alright, well, if you guys are done with your weird glowing stuff and special dreams, how far away are we from?
Oh, you're close. You are probably again. Who has nature sense? Let me see.
In nature sense, like nature,
Like nature,
I'm trained at
or
nature.
would it be
I'm
direct?
trained
What,
in nature.
what would it be? Probably survival because you're
I'm also
you're,
good at that.
Yeah, so
I'm
you're
not good at that.
whoever is good at survival. You're looking at the map and you kind of figure your position out best you can, and you feel like you're only like maybe an hour and a half out from where she marked on the map.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, the weird dream and the strange glowing didn't seem to have any adverse effect. So, I think we should just keep going for now. No
And we're
point to
almost
stop
there.
and consider it. If it starts to
There'll
have
be no
adverse
more
effects, we
sleeping.
can change our mind. Exactly.
So is Reno back?
Yep.
Do you need to like
Oh,
cover your horn with something so it doesn't glow?
It probably doesn't grow low all the time now.
Yeah,
It was
Like
just like a
Sting?
thing
It only
that woke
glows when
her
there's
up.
goblins nearby, or
Psychic energy, but yes.
yeah.
I mean, if there's a lot of psychic energy around my.
You're
glowing
muted.
horn, least of our issues.
You muted.
M-
Thought I was
Muted.
unmuted.
muted.
If there's a lot of psychic energy around, my glowing horn is going to be the least of our issues.
There you go.
True.
Yeah, I'd agree with
Uh,
that.
Right.
Psychics aren't exactly the best thing in the world to be around.
Fuck, we're dealing with
It's not like they
druids.
won't see us coming, if you know what I mean.
We could
There
be
you go.
dealing with druids and psychics. We don't
Oh
know.
lord.
So the last part
Although
of
I'd
the
rather deal with a
day
druid than a psychic.
before you guys made camp, you noticed that the road itself started becoming more of like a forest path than an actual like well-worn road from traffic per se. You started veering to the southwest a bit, based on what the map was showing you. So Wilfram realizes that you need to continue in that southwesterly direction along this, again, forest path that is just wide enough for a horse to traverse, as you continue on with your journey.
Things are gonna get a bit narrow here, but just follow the trail.
All right. The trail cuts through dense and tangled interior. As you're walking, you're pushing aside brush that as you continue on. You realize that you are on I guess you could say, a side path to what would be considered the main path that you were originally on, even though it was more, again, of a forest path that you were on. It was still considered the main road, you could say. But you are now obviously on a side road path, you could call it. And you continue on, and with the directions from Wilfram, you find your way coming to an opening eventually. You are on the edge of a clearing. The forest opens suddenly up into a clearing, roughly 400 feet across, as long grass blowing in the wind across a gentle rolling landscape. In the clearing center, a huge stone arch arises 50 feet into the sky, with smaller arches clustered around the massive gate.
Oh, the map. We got a map.
Map change.
Horrible act.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
Will it?
Oh my gosh, you really
It's the
threw it
map.
back.
It's the map.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't have a token with vision.
Yeah,
I don't think any of us do, because even the
how do I pull the tokens over?
if you go into the party view and just drag the tokens.
Can't we also pull our own tokens over?
I
has to be
don't
us,
think
please.
Oh,
so.
it's gonna bring you in
No.
one at a time.
If you could just drag your own tokens over, that would be kind of crazy.
Yeah, right. I mean, you guys can
I mean, I know we can do it in roll 20. That's why I was wondering.
set yourselves up as you will.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Whoa.
Where'd I go?
Where'd
Into the
where'd everybody
darkness
go?
you went.
Oh, where did
Oh,
everybody
okay.
go?
I mean, I'm at the edge of the map.
Yeah, you
There's four of us
dragged Marb off screen. I can see on the stream.
I'm
Uh,
Marb.
Here.
You gotta drag
Help
him out.
me.
Or you could just delete his token and resummon him.
Hey.
You don't want to just create a new token, because now the stream view is going to be fucked up since there are two of them. You're going to want to go off
Let
screen.
me get rid of Marb.
Yeah, it's up there. Get rid of the first one.
Yep, I did.
There
I
we
don't know
go.
why that happened. So anyway, so you went to the clearing, and again, you saw as described. You can see there's activity around the arches, even though it's further away, and you hear some muffled sounds going on. Obviously, you can't make out what it is. And the light in this area is, for the time of day it is, seems strangely dim. Like it should be, sunrise. It's like, 9 o'clock, 9:30 in the morning ish. And the sun should be up and really bright right now, but it's strangely dim. You can't tell why. It's almost as if the glen itself that you're looking through is in like a twilight light area.
I feel like I should ask this, since I have a feeling we're going to get into a bit of a scuffle here. What is everybody good at, combat-wise? You guys swing swords?
Spells and buffs.
I am defending exploration activity, by the way.
I'm
Oh yeah, we should
Not
do
just my
exploration
own
activities.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
but-
your exploration activity.
I'm
No
just
pun
doing
intended.
constant detect magic.
Scout.
I'm good at healing and
All right.
at
Follow my lead.
Question.
I'm trying to speak.
What?
How do I get to exploration activities?
On your character
Oh.
sheet, on the second tab, which is the actions tab, you should see your list, and at the very top it should say encounter. Right next to it is exploration, if you can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Then under that, you'll see a browse options
You have
in
to
the
set your
actions.
activity too.
And then it'll give you, once you click the browse, you'll see a full list.
Oh, okay.
Generally useful is search, investigate. Investigate would probably be your best bet at the moment.
What is he good at?
Well,
Yes.
he's a charisma strength guy. He's a champion, but he doesn't use a shield, so he can't defend.
If you hit P, it'll bring up the party view. Oh, okay.
So
I'll
I
do
would-
hustle.
You probably don't want to do hustle.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Hustle is for like travel speed. So like if we were doing more day by day travel, this is it doesn't affect anything in map.
Oh, it's day by day. Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's a movement. So
Are you trained in perception?
Yeah.
So search is something that uses your perception. So you'd be constantly looking around for like treasure or traps.
I'll do that then. Let's go.
We don't have a searching person right now, do we?
I do.
Nope.
I'm not searching. I'm scouting.
No.
You are scouting. Yeah.
So we
I'll
always
search.
need you always need at least one searcher and one investigator in the party
I'll
at all times.
investigate.
Want me to set it?
Give me a second.
And also, if you push P, it pulls up the party sheet.
I got
so
it.
you can see all the shit, and there's an exploration tab, and then you can see
Alright.
what everybody's
You are
exploration.
You know,
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
the stream view sometimes with seeing all of the little dots of all the player, what they see on the screen, like little mosquitoes.
All right. So let me make sure I have these right. Is Gurgthil is searching. Ironhorn is investigating. Muarb is defending. Tover is detecting magic, and Wilfram is scouting. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
also important to know for you, Gurgthil, some exploration activities will actually change what you roll for initiative. So standard
Oh.
initiative rolls are perception. But for example, later in the game, I'm going to swap to avoiding notice, which means I roll stealth for initiative rather than perception.
Angie Vizek.
Like,
Oh.
Tover's detecting magic, so if the enemies had anything magic on them that he'd be able to detect, he would be rolling Arcana for initiative.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure?
I think so.
Let me read the spell quick, because I did not read
You
that
can make an
earlier.
argument for it. Some DMs rule it like that.
I am not
think.
making an argument for that.
I've seen a lot of
Unless
people
it's
rule it like that.
invisibility, I could then see that as
Because
maybe
you'd be
being
detecting the opponent by the magic on them, which is why sometimes players want to, why sometimes DMs have players roll Arcana
I mean,
for initiative.
technically, you're allowed to argue for using any particular
Yeah.
skill for initiative.
I thought
so
you meant
guess-
it auto switches it.
No,
from,
no,
like,
it doesn't
I
auto
thought he
switch.
meant. I thought it was built into the detect
No,
magic
no.
exploration activities. What he
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
Like, you could
that's
debate
+0.
it.
Zero.
You could debate
yeah,
that.
you don't want to use.
It's
your-
player by player,
I don't
but
wanna use
generally, like, that was
But I
something I
wanted.
considered doing for Alhaitham for a while, was using detect magic as initiative.
But avoid notice specifically.
It calls
says
out
you.
stealth.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
use stealth for
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
we're good then. Let's
Yep.
Good?
continue.
All
Yes,
right.
Yeah.
that's- All right. Since none of you are really used to
Huh?
combat, I don't think, just follow my lead.
Killed a
yeah.
rabbit.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
I killed a rabbit.
We're not going to be
just-
fighting
Just
rabbits.
quietly playing my loot.
All right.
Oh no! I couldn't be with you.
Oh no.
Gurgthil covering the rear. What a legend.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
No. Just as you get there, with Muarb being where he's at.
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Muarb.
Stepped on the bomb tile. He stepped on a landmine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a trap.
Something
Tripwire.
is happening.
For you, since you're new, at the top of the screen, you'll see the little combat thing. Roll the dice icon over your player, and it'll roll initiative for you.
No, we're playing Siege.
You see, oh my god, natural 1. Oh, that's tragic.
16.
Oh, wow, someone rolled. Oh, was that me? Oh, that was me.
I was expecting something ahead of us,
what
not
did you-
something that tagged fucking Muarb from behind me.
Muarb.
I don't know why it rolled initiative diplomacy. That was what was over my.
Oh, did it? It rolled diplomacy.
Oh,
for
so
initiative?
on the-
let's see.
Yeah, on the left side of your character sheet, you'll see initiative in the middle, and then you can change what it's rolling for initiative. So standard is
okay.
perception. I don't know why it was set to diplomacy.
Well, the new HUD has that like little drop down right above your picture, and any single skill there, if you have the little circle filled in, that's setting your initiative as well. So I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
if you switched it there.
No, I didn't touch it, but it would be -1 of what
What
it is.
the
then.
fuck is that?
thing? It's a chihuahua.
The most evil creature.
The most evil.
Did you not see the something is happening bar?
No.
That thing had the fucking deadest eyes I think I've ever seen.
Can you pull up the actual art for
Yeah,
Kyle
can you
quick?
pull up the art?
That thing's
no.
terrifying. It looks like the Chupacabra dog.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, you know what? That's probably a good idea. I'll show you what they look
That
like.
thing is spooky. I saw it jump into initiative. I'm like,
Jesus.
ah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
So
here we
on
go.
on the enemies,
Yeah, I got it. I just gotta find them. Goodness gracious. Where the fuck are they?
well, you don't have to find it in the journal.
So I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit.
I won't. I got you.
Oh, it's rocking out. You're at a.
I'm doing it more for the stream than anything else because it was pretty loud on my end.
Gotcha.
Oh, this one's a little bit louder than the other ones.
Okay, hold on.
So hype.
Let me look for these again. I'm sorry.
No, you're
But-
good.
No, you're good.
So you don't have to try to like find it in the journal or anything. But
Okay.
if you have one on the map,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just double
click
click it
to
open it.
open up their sheet,
Okay.
and then you hover their picture. There's like a tiny little icon in the bottom corner of their picture that lets you like click it
Oh
to
yeah, yep.
make
There
it
you
big. There you
Oh,
go. Yeah.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's what you see.
that's what we saw.
where's the
That's
eyes?
what you
I
see.
don't know.
That's like a black hole.
what the
for
fuck?
Eyes.
All
My
right.
God.
I'm not gonna be
I
able to
want
sleep
it.
tonight. I don't know.
So, you see this
Nightmare fuel is what that is.
big doggy.
We don't see it.
Oh, you don't.
No, it's probably doing that annoying thing with the like the layer thing.
This one.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
there
there
it
he
is.
is.
Oh, there
There
it is.
it is. Oh wow, this thing's quick. So
I
anyway,
didn't want to hear that.
Ugh.
since Muarb is the closest to it, it is going to move to
So,
here.
Get me. I have raised a shield technically, right? Because I was defending.
You were defending, so yeah. All right. So it is starts
What the
barking
fuck?
and charges at you.
If you get to the other side, you get off guard.
Okay, another important thing is since I think you're measuring for your reaction, you don't get a reaction until the first turn in your
Did
first
you
turn in
go away?
combat.
It
Well,
was.
it's not reaction. I'm just
Music.
measuring,
Oh,
so
okay.
I know distance. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I know.
You
Where did
need
the
to know
music
your
go?
distance for your reaction, which is why I assumed you were measuring for distance.
Oh,
Kyle, where's the combat music? It was just playing. What happened?
It's not on autoplay. You gotta...
As I say, I don't think you looped it.
Oh, sad.
It's
The
Loop
fighting through the
down.
Feywild? Or
Yeah,
the
is it-
Gorga
it's
scene?
not set to like loop or shuffle or whatever.
I'm
I don't know. We can
Alright.
figure it out.
That's all right. Anyways, right. So it's going after you because you was the closest. Oh, how do I, before I roll, how do I make it so that you guys can see it?
Oh, we can see it now.
He's good now.
No.
Oh,
the-
you can. Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah, it
because
was
it's
before.
visible.
Yeah.
All right. So he bounds at you
Oh, shit.
and strikes.
Oh, my God!
Oh, Chris with my shield raised?
Holy fuck, it must have rolled like
What?
a 20.
The first damage roll.
Well, there goes
We're
half
fine.
your health,
Oh,
buddy. I
he
hope.
did. He
I
nat
did.
20 Because
I
I
did.
have 21 AC, so a 29 wouldn't have been a crit. So
Get absolutely
Yep.
fucked.
Nat
did.
20's it.
All right, and it's second attack.
Also, Dylan, moving is a free action in this game.
No, it is
All
not.
right, your steel
Oh,
shield
no, you're right.
saved you.
But you get 3 actions per turn.
All right,
I explained
sit
that all
down.
earlier.
Calcifer.
Okay, look, man, I just wanted to make sure, okay?
My shield worked the second time.
Because
The
apparently I've
second
been
time
playing
it
this game
did.
for a year and I still don't know how it works.
Well, you
Well,
have
I
been
don't
playing
fucking
D&D
like
recently,
this.
so that's fair. Yeah, I would not be there if I could avoid it.
Yeah, you're the small
Okay.
cleric.
Yeah, the small cleric with literally 0 dex.
True.
Lay
Yeah,
down.
the AC
Lay.
of 12.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's-
going up.
Yep.
And then
Not that it will help you much.
No, but you know, it went from a 13 to
It's
or
a
a
good use
14
of
to a
an
15.
action.
Yeah, I would agree. Got spells. You could move.
No, I do. I'm just picking which one would.
I was
be
gonna
the
say, yeah,
best.
you got cantrips that are offensive, yeah.
Yeah. Can I have a basic fortitude save, please?
You target
sir?
it and cast the spell.
Oh, okay, and then it just will like.
Yes.
It'll
It'll-
give him something.
So,
Yeah.
does it let you roll damage now from that card?
It will,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just gotta, you know.
Ooh,
God damn it,
success.
okay.
It takes nothing.
That's my
Oh, no, it's
turn.
basic. It takes half.
It should let you roll damage before he rolls the save, and then it will actually put the save for him. Like, not that.
Well, it did show the save and the roll damage in the. Well, you
Yeah.
should be able to see that.
If it
Oh
takes
my
vitality
gosh.
damage, which it might not take vitality damage.
Since it succeeded, is that a half?
Yes, because
Yeah.
it's a basic fortitude save. Essentially, what basic
Yeah.
basic saves mean is on a fail they take full, on a success they take half, on a critical fail they take double, and on a critical success they take nothing.
Oh, there's something else in the room.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
grand.
no.
So a lot of times spells still do something, even if they succeed. They'll still at least
I'm
deal
glad he
half
goes
damage.
before me.
All right. Mac Taney.
That's interesting. All right, you cast your spell at it, and it hits it, and it doesn't even flinch.
Yeah, it doesn't take vitality damage. Welcome to the
Those are
life
all
of a
my
cleric.
actions. Good luck, boys.
You want to use Divine Lance. That hits more often.
Oh, there's another
All
one.
right,
I hope there's
Hey.
not 3.
this
All
Let's
right.
go.
Now the fun
This-
begins.
one will
Show me what you're
come
made
to
of.
you.
It just crit.
You
You know,
think
it just,
fucking
like,
Wilfram gives a
It
shit?
slapped the shit out of that dude. You're like, show me what you're made of. It did.
Wilfram
Damn, it rolled low on that crit for Kyle. Holy shit.
eats the damage. Yeah, it rolled really
Well, he
low
rolled
for
a nat
Kyle.
20.
Well, no, for
Yeah,
the
I did.
damage roll.
Like,
Oh.
he got a 10 on you, and that did 8, so he must have
Alright.
rolled pretty high on this one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Tover's
Fun,
turn.
boyos. So do I target them now, Kyle, or do I target them after I place the emanation?
For what does this
Oh my
do?
god, that is so fucking big.
You and your allies. in
I'm
the
just hovering
area
over you and I
gain
see the
status
whole
bonus.
fucking radius. Like,
Oh.
holy
Yeah,
shit.
right.
It should let you choose to target just allies.
Also,
and
you
then
don't
click
need to place
target.
the emanation once it's on you because it already had the thing. So you don't need to place the emanation. It'll just
I
automatic.
just wanted to show that it
Yeah,
it
okay,
has
that makes sense.
It covers the whole map, and I love it.
Yeah, basically is the whole map.
Oh, so it's an
Yeah.
aura?
Yeah, it's an aura.
Pretty much.
Regis and
Ah.
your players in your life.
So everybody gets +1 to status, attack rolls,
Tackles,
damage rolls, and
against
fear effects.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
damn.
The
blind.
Yeah.
damage rolls is
Okay,
stupid.
I don't know
Oh,
why
That's sick.
things
You're
zoomed
hearing
out.
Tover going.
What the fuck is going on with the map right now? Unless they're
Right.
like, what?
I have 2
I think you're
targeted.
high.
No,
I think
no.
you're
On the fucking on the stream view, it zoomed out to the full map. Probably because
it?
of the aura.
Oh,
Probably.
probably, yeah.
And then they
Uh,
just gotta roll.
Yep, roll a reflex save for both of them.
There is no. Oh, there it is. Basically.
Yeah, so that's how you're supposed to do the spell. He rolls, or he puts the spell in chat and clicks damage before you even roll your saves. And then it should post a list of saves for you, for each of your dudes, and then you just click the little...
Well, it didn't show for each of them. It didn't show for any of them. So do I have to highlight each one?
So,
yeah, just
under
click on
that-
it, and then...
Yeah, no, wait, let Kyle speak. It's that bottom part.
It's showing, at least for me, I'm seeing that there's 2 rows under that 7, one for each monster.
Okay, why
And
does it
if
keep
you
doing
hover
that?
the
Why
little
does it
like
think
man
there's something
symbol, the little
down
man
there?
running, and
little
click,
man
it'll
running.
let you
Oh,
it'll let
okay.
you
We'll get
roll
the
that
issues ironed
reflex
out
save
with the fucking stream view by next session.
per dude, right?
Yes.
And then it will highlight what button to click based on the result of the roll.
All right.
Makes it way easier. Like if there's like 20 dudes and he throws a fireball out there, like it'll make it so much easier to be able to click them all like that.
Okay, so the little the one saved critically, so it's taking no damage because none of the damage buttons are lit up, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay,
Right.
and the other one didn't, so
Takes half.
it's in blue. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
All right.
green meant critical success, so therefore you take none.
Right.
That's why you
Known.
didn't highlight. And
No.
blue meant normal success, so you would take just normal.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's handy. All right.
He
They
takes
have done
known
their
damage.
thing. The one dog just shook it off and got hit, and it was just like, but the other one yelped a little bit. The one in front of Muarb.
Hell yeah.
Muarb, keep me protected, please.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm only halfway dead, and my shield's full. I'll be all right.
I'm only halfway dead.
Gurgthil.
Well, if you'll be all right, if I heard that, I'm gonna do something. But I am gonna use my action, I guess, to run up here, and then I'll take the second one, so -5, and I'll swing at this muff.
Muff ucker.
So you're okay. So it's the first attack.
Yeah,
of
it's
your
not the
turn.
first action.
Even though it's the second action you've taken, you only do the multiple attack penalty for every attack.
Oh, it's not every action.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So you're good. You're at full attack.
And,
Oh,
and
let's
make
go.
Sure,
Confusion.
make sure you highlight, hit,
Like click
on it, and hit T, and it'll target that mob.
Oh yeah, I
it'll-
just clicked it in the corner and did it.
All right.
Hell yeah. All right then, I guess first attack.
First attack ever.
Aw,
That's
Oh,
not a
buddy.
good start.
it didn't help you. It gave you a 4.
Yeah, don't worry. I have a second attack with a -5.
Like, hold on, I got the razzle dazzle coming.
Razzle of the dazzle.
The
is
+3 is
happening.
gonna hit. Watch.
I mean, second attack hits decent chance.
Plus,
It's
yeah.
It's the third that'll never.
Same number.
Oh no!
Yikes. Also, that is so much louder than it should be. Hold on, I gotta turn down the volume for the attack effect. Alright, fixed it.
That's not real. 12 and 12.
Your interface volume.
Yep,
Game
I turned
is
it down.
real.
We're good. Seriously.
I guess that's all.
Yeah,
It's
so
okay,
that's
we're
3.
pretty sure
So then,
Calcifer has a DM switch.
if you hover your orc's face up in the top tracker, there'll be like a little end turn. There
Oh,
you
yeah.
There you go.
Sick.
Hey, Kyle, punch him.
go. Oh
Now
shit!
it's Muarb's turn.
So
more.
my raised shield goes away because I started my turn.
Yup.
I will target this little shit and I will punch it.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that hits because
What
of
the
Courageous
Wow.
Anthem.
Damage.
Yeah, because
Hell
it-
yeah.
Fuck
Hey,
you.
Courageous Anthem.
He goes,
You rolled a 1 and still got a fucking
Still did
a
sick.
+5.
wow, that's beast.
I got a good
Dude.
fist.
Courageous Anthem OP. Wow.
And then
Go again.
Nope.
Nope.
Aw.
Aw, that was so sad, Reno. Aw.
I'm gonna use my third action to raise a shield.
All right.
I was really excited to see what Gurgthil could do with the Courageous Anthem, but
Alright.
the game cucked him.
I'm just kind of gonna ignore this one. I've got a better target. I'm gonna stride 1, 2.
Oh,
Does it have attack of op at
reactive
this level?
strike.
it's
Reactive strike in your ass.
Doggo ain't
Oh,
got
I-
eyes, he got senses.
True.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
It wasn't a
hit.
crit, so you can continue your movement, right?
Yes, but that's okay. This is annoying, but fine.
Oh, doesn't this one get
actually-
it too because he moved into its space?
No, that's not.
It's
how it
only
works.
out.
No, actually,
No, he
It
does.
would get one,
he
yeah.
enters his reach here
True.
and then continues a movement action.
Oh, that's how it
although
works in
Gurgthil-
Pathfinder?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
Pathfinder.
Although Gurgthil, if you wanted to use your reaction at this point, now would be a good time.
Oh,
As a
how do I?
champion.
How do I?
Oh yeah, he
Target-
could have done that on the first attack too.
Yes.
Unless you're gonna do.
Which is what I'd recommend him to do it on the first attack.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely.
So target me by pressing T while hovering my token. And then hit your liberating step
I
macro.
see. A liberating step.
When in high school.
Which is actually perfect. So I gain the effect, except it doesn't automatically apply the effect.
Oh, he targeted me.
Oh,
Oh
yes,
yeah,
he
you
did.
got to target.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yeah,
I
you got
got
to
the wrong
target me.
The less
Okay, there's
attractive
a learning
dwarf.
curve. No one's attractive.
Right,
That's
sure.
true.
Whatever you think. So, pal.
Look at his
So yeah,
character's
target
eyes are
me
so
and then
small.
re-hit the button. Fantastic, that applied.
Okay.
Now I retake
And-
the damage, except I take reduced, and I
You
can
take
step
only
as a
3.
free action, which I will
Yep.
to move here.
Okay.
Ah,
So, but you still strode initially, so
yeah.
Yes,
he
I
still
still
gets
did.
his attack of opportunity. So,
Should be fine.
I love the optimism.
Now the thing too so it's different than D&D. You can see that attack opportunity is a lot stronger in this, but not everybody gets it. It's actually somewhat rare.
That's why I assumed, it's level 1. Not
Yeah,
these
you didn't
monsters
think
aren't going to
these
have
guys
attack of
had
op.
it.
But apparently they fucking do. All right.
Fair enough.
That's fine. Okay.
Alright.
Well, that was one action. I'm going to target this one and hunt prey.
Get a red. Let's all.
So, yep, that applied the correct status effect.
All right.
So now he's
Oh,
my
snap.
targeted prey, and
Oh, that was
I'm going
cool.
to twin takedown.
Twin twake it. Twin twake.
So let me untarget this guy and retarget it now that he's my hunted prey.
You are my hunted prey.
That'll hit.
That'll
It'll
hit.
definitely hit.
A lot
And
of
then
The
you gotta make
damage
a
is
second attack,
combined.
don't you?
Yes. So let me roll again.
There you
That'll
go.
also hit. That's 21.
Now,
was
is that second attack not at map?
Oh, it's at map, but my map is
It
only
is.
-2
Oh, nice.
because
just-
I'm
I'm
a
just
flurry
asking 'cause I don't
ranger.
know.
Yeah. So
Oh, cool,
damage and damage.
And then he combines it.
And then we combine.
So that's 17.
Yeah.
Yep, 17 points of damage.
All right.
Wow, okay, you smacked it.
With
Hey,
through the pain, Wilfram just
dead.
slides up behind this one and just cleaves it. Like, its head just comes clean off. This is not Wilfram's first time killing something. That's
There
very
you go.
clear. And Wilfram's
Well, that
turn
was
is
my
over.
first time punching something. I was a little like, whoa. But it worked.
was
Punched
like,
it right in the
whoa.
face.
Wow.
Hey, well,
Flurry Ranger, baby. I rolled higher on my second attack than I did on my first.
You still have your damage
Oh,
buff
do I?
resistance.
Yep, I'll remove it. It's
I
fine.
rolled damage, right? Or do I roll attack and then damage?
You always
you
roll
It's an
damage
attack
first.
roll, so you roll attack.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This isn't a saving throw spell. It's a.
Ooh, nice hit.
Damn it.
Ooh, divine lance.
And, not bad damage.
Look,
And
it
there's
has a
no
soul.
save for that, right?
Right. This one was just
Yeah, this one is
Against the
just
AC.
spirit
Yeah, was it the
damage.
hit?
It took it.
It has a soul.
Wow, it has
It
a soul.
has
I wouldn't have been able to tell looking into those fucking eyes.
Oh. All right. Well, yeah. You get one more action, I believe.
You're
Correct.
right.
Yep.
Who goes next? So, dwarfy boy over here goes next. Jesus Christ. And I'm gonna cast guidance on this guy. Okay.
not that guy.
him.
Not
Hey,
bad
way
guy.
to go!
Whoa, okay.
All right.
What the
Thanks for
fuck?
guide. I will take it off him.
I will do her a favor.
I will do
It's
it.
stupid.
Why you gave it to me again? Stop giving
Just
me
a
didn't
heads
do it
up
to you.
for the future.
Oh, I
So-
have guidance
both
immunity,
guidance
okay.
Yeah,
and
when you
uh,
remove guidance, it automatically applies the immunity
well,
for now.
that's
Like,
not what
don't
I was going to
fucking
say.
look at me like that. I
Just
didn't
a
do it on
heads up
purpose.
for the future. Both guidance and courageous anthem are both status bonuses, so they don't stack.
True.
Ah, okay.
Mm,
Okay,
Oh,
what
now I
would
know.
this
I can use it on
dog
a sailing
do?
throw,
Would
I
probably
guess.
just attack the closest one to him. So it has no preference. So it'll go after Shiny Shield.
Yeah.
Your shield just
Shiny,
drew
shiny
it in. It's like, oh,
It's raised and it is ready.
it's pretty.
And it blocked.
Dunk.
And it is going to. Oh, interesting. All right. See what happens here.
I fell down.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Ruh-roh.
There's a
Ruh-roh.
shield in your mouth.
Take,
Okay, can you not?
Nice.
Pokes its eyes out. Oh wait, what eyes?
Oh god, fucking damn it.
You like
That's
that
so
kind of-
fucking loud in my ear.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm
You
sorry.
like it, you know.
That-
Fortitude save.
Yeah, no, I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Get rid of that. This one I think I have to give.
Oh, to
Yeah,
who?
you to you. Make
I
that
don't
Oh.
full.
suppose
On
I
a
don't-
miss? Wow, okay.
I did an attack. It's not an attack. It's,
I don't suppose this action
ability.
has the cold trait.
Hold on.
Or the hold on, I also have a question too.
It doesn't.
Wow, look at all the questions that pop out.
It's probably not auditory or visual.
No problem.
So
Yeah.
can you give me flavor as to like what is happening with
Yeah.
this action?
All of a sudden, the dog looks at you, and you feel strange. You feel like something's being pulled from inside you. You're not sure what it is, but you don't want it to happen.
Does it cause my
Gotcha.
horn to pop off?
No,
Okay.
I probably I do fail.
Did it
You
have the
did
cold
fail.
trait on it?
it does. Honestly, it doesn't say. It's an effect.
Well, it should have a list of traits for the action.
We certainly didn't have our third.
Yeah, it'd have like incapacitation or
Like
mental or-
necromancy or
There'd be a bunch of
negative-
traits,
Yeah,
and if cold isn't there, then that means it's not there.
yeah, there should be a
Auditory
list
or
of traits
visual.
on it.
It does.
It doesn't say. It just
Then
says
it-
effect and blah 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 blah.
In the
make
character
this-
sheet?
Yeah.
Really? It definitely
Yeah.
should.
How can I show you what it says? 'Cause I don't care.
Bother.
You
it's
can
fine.
screen clip the section. Oh well, you don't.
Oh, maybe I can.
I
yeah,
mean,
it's not a huge deal.
That.
Oh,
Yeah. Huh, I guess it doesn't have traits. That's weird.
Nice.
Yeah. So I say it didn't.
Nice.
It doesn't say.
Get him.
Okay.
So anyway, since you failed,
I take
you
damages.
take this.
Oh my god, it rolled
And-
max damage.
I can block that, right?
Uh,
Anytime I
Yeah.
take
No,
damage.
because
no, it's a shield. Yeah, I don't think you can.
What
shield
it did
block
is all of a
AoEs.
sudden you feel a piece of your
it's
your
ripping your
shadow.
soul from your
Yeah,
body.
you see your shadow on the ground being.
You're shaking the camera by shifting
Oh,
your
so
puppet
it's
like that.
not a physical attack.
No, it's not a physical attack.
Gotcha,
My bad.
gotcha.
You-
Okay,
you-
so then
yeah,
I
you-
can't shield block.
Yeah, all of a sudden, like you look down and a piece of your shadow just like disappears off the
Gotcha,
ground.
Okay. Yep. So I can't block it.
You can't
It's hurting
block
me.
that.
Oh my god, you're mortal already.
I'm
So
not
1,
doing
2,
great.
3. All right, I think that was 3. So
He went beyond
Yeah,
the
okay.
shield.
The
I don't know
aura
what to
is
do.
the massive.
I don't know what happened.
We
Can-
need to fix this for next session, Kyle. But the aura is breaking the stream view. It keeps zooming out to the max distance of the aura whenever his turn or he does anything.
excuse me.
How do I make the frames at the top bigger? Because it's actually really hard to see the numbers with how small they are.
It's a settings option.
Okay.
You're
I'll
talking
figure it
about the like combat tracker.
Yeah.
It's called Carousel Combat Tracker and Settings, and you can
Oh,
change
I found it. Yep.
carousel size to. I use
Thank you.
extra large because it's too small.
Yep, me too.
Ooh, telekinetic projectile.
Pick up a rock and I chuck it at him.
Ooh.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, you re-up your anthem
Oh.
though too, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, you hit Muarb right in the back of the head, and he just like
just dies.
turns
I
around.
look the other way.
Start
He's like,
On everything, I'm looking away.
I'm sorry, that does damage. Marb is down. Fuck you.
Well,
All right, Gurgthil.
We're just joking. It's fine.
We're just joking.
You could use lay on hands to heal Marv if you wanted to. Also,
Yeah, no.
technically, that would be an attack of op if we wanted to roll like that, because he moved into range.
can
and
I move on
for-
top of the corpse?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can.
okay. I didn't know. I could
Okay,
stand on
yeah,
top of
In,
it. But that's fine. You can take the attack.
In Pathfinder, just so you know, there's a movement called step, which means you only move 5 feet, and it does not provoke an attack of opportunity. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So you can step here. Let me move this out of the way. You can step there, and it doesn't promote the attack of opportunity.
Well, technically,
okay.
he could just move there as long as he doesn't continue to move, because all
Correct.
he's doing is entering the target's range, but not continuing. So.
Okay.
Right.
But if
That-
yeah.
but better safe
So
than
better
sorry
off saying
sometimes.
step, so we know for sure. Just
Okay. Well, I'll just stay here and yeah, you know what? I'll heal the boy.
Yeah, heal the boy
I'll
with the
give you
lay
the
on
I
hands.
target him and
Oh,
click
hell
man
yeah.
man hands heal.
And then there should be like an apply healing button that pops up.
Yeah, I
on
didn't click on you at first, but this is on you. I just need to get used to it. Sorry.
No,
No,
you're good.
No,
no,
you're
good.
good. You take
There is
your
no
time.
sorry.
I mean, we've been doing this for a year and we still don't do it right.
Yeah,
so-
we still
Very
fuck
true.
around.
6 healing.
It's guaranteed.
Yeah,
healing.
that's
It's
max.
always
It's
6 healing.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Very good. Yep.
And because you use it on an ally, it gives me a little shield bubble for a
It
turn, which is really
do.
cool.
And you still can attack because you still have one more action.
Oh, sick! I'm
And
gonna
you-
beat the shit out of it.
And you have not used any attacks, so you don't attack at any map.
Correct.
All right. Well, can I use a second like focus point in the same turn?
You can, but I think you. Oh, do you have more than one focus point?
I get 2.
got 2.
Yeah.
Oh, then yes, you can.
I'm going to raise my weapon up, and as I do, you see it begin to glow with radiant light, or I guess it'd be spiritual light, whatever. And we're going to weapon surge.
Ooh.
Pop off, King.
Another focus.
And I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
Holy
Oh,
hell.
smacker. Oh, so cool. But yeah.
Just a heads up, you technically don't attack there. Weapon
What?
surge. Weapon surge boosts your next weapon attack. So that would be
Oh,
your
is it
third
next?
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
There.
Oh,
So
So
right
it'd be your
here,
next
he's-
strike. Oh, that's actually not on the next strike
For
with that
this
weapon
turn,
before the start of
right?
your next turn. So yeah. it would
Yeah.
be-
Oh,
so
you're
you
right.
You can actionate that and
Yeah,
do it.
you just retcon it.
just
And make sure
retcon
you
it.
make sure to add your focus point back too.
Yep.
I
Figure
will.
out.
Okay.
Point back in and just.
But yes,
attack,
because it
you
would
know.
be an action to move, an action.
Yeah, I
to
didn't
advance
realize
me, an
that,
action
yeah.
to do that, and then a fourth action to hit with.
Right.
Okay. Rewind. I swing.
Rewind. F5.
I
Reload.
swing.
We still do that shit.
Oh yeah, we do.
Nice.
Hey,
That's
it's a hit.
There it is.
Nice.
Courageous
Aw.
Anthem was what did it.
Nineteen.
12? Holy fuck!
Hey, he's
Holy
using a
shit.
great
It's
sword.
great
He's
sword.
got
It's
his
two-handed weapon.
double-handed.
That
Yeah.
was crazy.
Yeah, a little bit of damage. That's all I can say.
A little bit of
A
damage.
little bit.
Just a little
Uh-oh.
Almost
Hey,
as
why
well
is
as I.
Muarb looking the wrong way in the combat
Yeah,
tracker
come
as opposed
on.
to his icon? What's going on here?
It's because he flipped.
And so is Tover. Tover's looking the wrong direction.
Well, I'm looking towards the monster.
Alright.
He's looking at me.
Towards the monster. Come on.
I agree. You look towards the monster. That's okay. There you go. That's better.
I love the flip thing. I love it. I'm so
Gurgthil's-
glad we
there
have
it is. Gurgthil's looking the correct way now.
Oh, if you're targeting something and you press F, it'll make you face towards it, no matter where you are.
Oh, really?
There it is.
Oh, that's sick.
How have we been playing
Really?
for a year and we didn't know that?
Mine
Never
That's
knew
because
that.
we just added that like
Yeah, it's
a
brand
couple
new
days
mod.
ago.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay, I
added
thought
the
it was here
flip
this whole
thing.
time. I was like,
Alright,
guys,
fuck
I
it.
know
I'm
we're...
just gonna punch him.
Yeah, you're gonna
No,
punch
you
him,
ain't.
huh?
No, you're not.
Right.
Buddy.
You're gonna try,
Nope.
and you're gonna
No,
try.
anyway,
Oh,
next
yeah,
turn.
we do.
Wow,
Oh.
8 damage. You rolled almost max. I think
Dude,
that might kill
plus
it.
one is
Yeah.
so much.
No,
I
that
love it.
wasn't max.
It was
That-
almost
That was
max.
it true was. I still have the D4 till next. Holy shit! I killed it.
You killed it.
They
I don't know
punched it
why
out.
it's sleeping, not dead.
It's
Oh, because it's an
sleep.
unarmed
Barely.
attack. Yeah, it's an unarmed attack. You do non-lethal damage.
Oh snap! There you go.
Put it out of
So
its misery.
it's still going.
Can I just walk up?
Hit
Okay, well, I'll just walk up
Yeah.
behind it and
I think
Cut
no.
it
I think
down.
non-lethal means you're allowed to try to not kill them. with
no,
them
you take
because-
a penalty if you try to do a non-lethal attack with a non-lethal weapon. Monk
telling me
and
his-
martial artist
really?
removes that.
shit.
Oh.
Damn. So it is dead then.
No, it is
No,
alive.
I
Oh,
knocked
it
It's
is
just
it out.
not.
unconscious.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so like the first time I punched, it didn't matter because he wasn't gonna die. But this
R-
time, I like slammed down on its head to
Right.
like knock it out. Now it's unconscious.
And now, though, you still have one more action, so you can
Yeah.
finish it up.
You do
But
take
I-
a -2 to your
I-
attack roll if you try to do lethal
Listen,
damage with a
It's
non-lethal
just
weapon.
laying there. He's
It's
not gonna
I'm sorry,
knock
rules
dead.
is written, and this is what Kyle's
I
shit
mean,
is.
are
Is
you
it's
Okay.
seeing him?
So,
He's
I
yeah.
should have just beat it with the shield because it's the same to hit with
True.
the shield as it is with my fist, and then it wouldn't have been a non-lethal attack. Would
Yeah, you-
would my 19 have hit at -2? Is my question. So if it was a 17 of hit.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I believe so because 16.
Yes,
hit
it would
earlier.
have.
Okay, so then I would have done a lethal attack with a non-lethal
Hold on,
fist
let me
strike
sure.
for 17 instead of 19.
Oh yeah.
If you're
17
willing
would
to
have.
play that way.
Oh, listen.
In
It-
which case, I slam down on its head and actually
Exactly.
kill it.
That's you punch it in the face, it goes down, and you notice it's not dead. You take your shield and you just slam it down
Decapitation.
on its head and crush its skull.
It's
Yeah,
the
this-
walking guillotine.
Quit biting my friends!
Yeah.
This is me actually you with the shield.
Exactly. So
But yeah, I'll
Okay.
attack with the shield for the rest of level 1. Level 2, it won't matter because I'll actually have a lethal fist.
all right.
correct.
Do you attack with
So
no
you're
weapon
gonna
on
throw
purpose?
hands.
Let me
Gotcha.
do-
Yes, on purpose.
Okay,
I will
okay.
I will have a D8 fist here at level 3, I think.
all right, how do I?
Jesus.
It's now dead.
I was gonna offer you one of my hand axes for future combats.
They got it.
It's funny
That would
that
be
you
nice
carry
for
hand
level three.
axes because
So my name is Muarb, but if you spell it
Muarb.
backwards, I think
Yes,
you'll
yes,
understand.
everybody gets it. It's a League of Legends
Yeah.
reference. Now fuck off.
You'll understand why I'm not using a weapon.
No, I
There you go.
understand.
Oh,
He
I got it.
wishes he didn't, but he does.
Yeah,
Well, I know he
unfortunately.
plays
Fucking
League,
League
so.
of Legends player. What the fuck?
There we go.
No, I quit that game like 3 years ago now. That game
Alright.
sucks.
I wish
on.
I could quit that game.
Dude, I punched a hole. I actually punched a hole next to my desk, and I was like, I
Holy
gotta stop
fuck.
playing this game.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
a
to, like,
good.
cover it
That's a
up, and
good
yeah.
tell to
He's
stop.
But that was mad, dude.
crazy. All right.
I don't know a
Um,
single person who plays that game and likes that game.
Yeah, that's why I quit
Not
it. I was
you-
getting way too mad.
Not like the game.
Muarb slams his
No,
shield
well,
down
of course he does.
onto the animal and cuts its head off or smashes its skull, whichever he wants.
Yeah, it's a
And he looks
shield.
around. Everybody looks around, and that ends the encounter.
Can I do a recall
Well,
knowledge?
looks
on
like
this
we're
thing?
in the clear.
How much
Uh,
XP?
Everybody gets 64 XP for that.
Hell yeah.
114.
Hold on.
I
Oh,
have
112. Yes, you're right.
What do I use for recall knowledge, whether or not you figure out what it is?
All right, come here,
Uh,
buddy.
They
So
target
she
roll.
can just use recall knowledge macro, and then it'll spit all of them out to you secretly, and then you use what you want.
I
Yeah,
would. I
Oh,
think
so
I would
there's-
just know what it is because I wrote it down when we were talking to her, and she said there were shadowy-eyed fade creatures. So I'd
That
assume.
is true.
So I'd be like, aren't those Gorgas?
Well, I will give you that because that makes
Well
perfect
done.
sense.
I actually have it in my
To know
notes
their
too.
Name, to know that they are that.
Yeah, but
but
the recall
so
knowledge would give you
The
more
recall knowledge
information.
matters in
Figure out what
Pathfinder a
they
little
do.
bit
Yeah.
because you actually can learn about its stat block by using that recall knowledge
I
action.
know what I was
Would that give
after.
him? Would that give him aid then by me knowing that? So he immediately puts
The
together.
DC would probably be lower, is the idea.
Yay! That works too. I'm cool with that too. No, for real.
Since we've already heard of the monsters, it's probably
Right.
lower
You're
range.
assuming that it's what you were told.
Yeah, and I'm trained in occultism, so
Good job,
hopefully that's
Gurgthil. Honestly.
But yeah,
Who's
you figure
who's recalling knowledge?
Tover did.
Honestly, surprised any of you remembered that. What she was
So
talking
did
about.
Tover send you his recall knowledge
He
macro?
did.
Who are
he
you
did.
doing that on?
Yeah.
Out of
So
curiosity.
it should print out every the two
Right.
Gonna do
skills
it
that are
on
relevant for this type of
Muarb-
creature, and it should have told you
Muarb.
what his result was.
Muarb
for both.
and
1, 2 action,
And then
3 action.
Wilfram.
Oh, it would be that. Yeah, no. Tover, you look it over
Just a
and
heads
you're
up
like,
for this is something you're gonna have to get used to as a
think
cleric. It's probably
Gurgthil's
smarter for you
right,
to use a 3 action heal to heal
but
us both
other
at
than
the same
its
time.
name, you can't remember anything else about it.
awesome.
Okay.
Because remember, heal varies between 1 and 3 actions. 1 actions is just single target.
And 3
touch
is
spell.
AoE.
2 actions is ranged and has a bonus flat to your healing, flat at 8 at level 1. And then 3 actions is an AoE 30-foot emanation around you. So rather than spending 2 spell slots to heal both of us, it might be smarter to heal us
Does
both
the
with one
AoE
free
have the
action.
flat 8 as well?
No.
Oh, so
But
the 2
are
action
relatively-
heal heals more, but only
To
if you're
1.
trying to only heal one person.
Yeah.
Uh,
Woo!
Oh, and almost max. Actually,
Damn.
actually
Hell
that
yeah.
is
It does
max.
get it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel so much better.
You should.
You guys, Wilfram's still a little fucked up.
That's
I
because
feel the
you were
exact
still
same.
technically targeting him, so it only allowed him to pick it. So
It jumps back up because it
Really?
just killed her.
It's fine. I'll just heal 9 hit points on my sheet.
I didn't know it did that. My bad.
No, you're good.
Just
So-
stop
So,
They can't get the cash out. Run away.
All right,
if
that
you
feel much
if
better.
you move the clock forward like 1 minute,
Yeah.
most of the shit from combat that's still on, like guidance and stuff, and
Will
random,
wear
and
off.
like the anthem, will just turn off for you. That's what I always do at the end of a combat, just like advance it 1 minute, just to get all that shit off, like blast.
All right. Good call.
Guidance immunity lasts for a long time.
10
Holy.
minutes.
An hour.
Or an hour,
60.
one of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna actually chug one of my elixirs of life to top myself off. Nice.
Nice.
1 off max. Perfect.
Imagine getting hurt.
Yeah, we gotta stop them.
All
You
right.
look at you say that to Wolfram, who is covered in scars.
I have a
Again,
scar on my face too. That we match.
we do.
Whee!
Honestly, I just now noticed that. Honestly, I've been choosing not to look up at you. It really actually strains the neck.
Yeah, that I get that a lot.
If you stand far enough away, you don't have to look up.
Well, sometimes that's not an option.
They want the money.
Like right now.
Exactly. You know, Gurgthil,
right.
I think we're gonna get along.
Yeah, I like you too, bud.
I like
He doesn't
you
know your name.
too,
Or not your name, sorry, your age. He just said bud.
bud.
And Wilfram
I
just
mean-
sees it as a standard, nickname, and was like, okay, whatever.
All right.
Also, good healing. I don't know what that weird magic thing you did was,
Does everybody
Tover,
look
but
at-
whatever it was effective.
Glad to be of assistance.
All right. How much time did I'm guessing we refocused? Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of focus point spells, use focus points, which can be refocused in 10 minutes per focus point.
Woo!
So you
So
can
you
take
only
20
use one.
minutes. Oh yeah, you only use one.
Oh, you
so
only
you
use
can
one,
take
right?
10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Marb died.
Muarb died right there.
His
He,
hamsters went out.
he evaporated. I don't feel so
He
good. I
evaporated.
don't feel so good, Mr.
I don't feel
Gurgthil.
so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But yeah, essentially after every combat, you should take the time to refocus. It's a good idea.
Yeah, 10 minutes is like not bad.
Oh no, that's an easy. Ironhorn or does it
Icehorn.
need
Icehorn.
Icehorn? That's what I said. Icehorn doesn't need to refocus anything.
Nope.
Anyone else?
Nope, I'm
Everybody.
good.
I did not
everybody-
use
Jimmy.
death skull.
Also, did Kyle actually die? Yeah, his PC must have
He
died.
crashed, yeah.
Oh,
like PC
jeez. All right.
It's fine. We'll go
Fine.
on without him.
Yeah, we'll go.
I don't think we needed him anyway.
We didn't need that guy anyways. He got his ass beat first fight.
I mean, my
He
man stepped
clapped.
right into the sight line of that thing. He wasn't being careful at all.
All right.
You guys want to play rock, paper, scissors?
Not particularly. We have a job to do. We should probably focus.
Oh, guess.
I'm pretty sure Muarb might be drooling. I think he had an aneurysm.
A rhythm.
Aneurysm?
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
an
what it's called.
It
aneurysm.
is.
It's
An
close.
Aneurysm.
Oh,
Close.
break out the book. Fix it. Put
Yeah, yeah.
A
He erases the spelling.
Do you
Yeah.
even know how to spell it?
and
I tell you how to spell it in Dwarvish.
aneurysm.
I can sound it out.
He just puts an N.
Okay, I trust you.
Aneurysm.
Aneurysm, yeah.
Aneurysm.
Aneurysm.
It's an
Yeah.
I like how I
aneurysm.
like to think it's NURISM.
Like,
No
honestly,
reason.
though, you can tell from his interactions that he's, like, smart enough to, like, grasp a lot of concepts, but, like, you know, he's still learning.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fair.
The bro can't spell, and honestly, neither can I.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
You have to work in the morning, so I don't. I want to make sure that it's cool to keep going on. We
Yeah.
can.
I don't have to be there till 9:15. I don't care. I only need, like, 6 hours of sleep anyways.
Okay. Again, I don't want to.
This
No, I'm good.
fucking guy.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm turning into my dad. Like, he sleeps, like, 4 hours and he's fine. It's crazy.
Sleep
Yeah,
is free.
well, he's over 50 now, so he's almost dead like me. So.
Yeah, right?
Fair.
I went from
Fucking
needing,
got
like,
him.
I needed, like, 9 hours of sleep, and then it was, like, 8, and then 7, and now it's at, like, 6 to 7.
Yeah. No. It goes.
Dude,
Yeah.
my
especially
sleep
working our
demands
job.
fluctuate.
I just realized I get 3 first level spells
Ooh.
because of
Ooh.
my muse.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
how
Gives
many
me
level,
smooth.
how many spells
Add
did you
it, baby.
take?
Add
What?
it.
I have 7 cantrips and 3 spells.
7 cantrips.
He took an extra
Damn.
feat for
I
that
thought, like,
before
5
you
was a
ask
lot.
anything. Yeah, 5 is
Wow.
plenty, but 7 is
7.
more adaptable.
7's handy.
7 is handy.
I got warp step, telekinetic projectile, shield, prestidigitation, light,
Oh, thank
electric arc, and
God.
detect magic.
I thought you
Yeah.
used a first level spell when you critically missed that telekinetic projectile. I was like,
What?
oh, fuck.
Oh no. And then
What?
I have biting words, runic weapon, and soothe.
Kyle has changed all the parts in his computer, and the thing still crashes on him. What is
Yep.
happening?
It's because he's bad and doesn't know how to build PCs, essentially.
Seems
I
that
don't
way.
I don't know
PC
how
works
else
just
to put it.
fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
works just fine, but I also haven't like tampered.
Well, there's
with a
always
lot,
an
so-
an exception to the rule, Reno. A broken
That's
clock
fair.
is right twice a day.
True. Yeah. Oh no, you can use your.
Oh, he's back.
using
All right, shit
abilities.
talk has to
Welcome
stop.
back.
Al, is it
You
your,
just
is
can't
it your
use
RAM
the
again?
awakened version.
So you just advance it a minute, and then all that shit turns off automatically for you.
Okay.
No, just to finish
Yep,
that
nothing
thought.
happened. Nope.
No,
We're just
it's
gonna
just
ignore
like the
that.
gate. You
Nothing
walk in,
happened.
3 months goes by, you walk out.
You
Nothing
walk
like
out.
it's-
Yo, what the fuck? Why is
Kyle's
it
only been
daytime?
gone for a minute.
Why the fuck is it daytime? I was hunting at night. What the fuck?
It's funny. So, all right. Oh, all right. Oh, there we go.
All
So
right.
you guys, now do your thing.
Well, let's keep moving.
Those were some nasty fucking wolves.
I don't
Remind
think they
me
were
that
I
normal.
don't know
dog
if I
named
could
a
call those
Chihuahua.
wolves. We're moving, bud.
I'm scared
All
we're gonna
right.
get
I'm
attacked
waiting for the
again.
DM to stop me. There it is.
So happy to
I'm-
have these healers on my
Yes,
team to keep me
Muarb.
alive.
I'm
You're
soon now I
welcome.
can heal.
Um,
I don't think you did anything.
Wilfram,
I did.
You,
Yes.
will you roll me a
Anytime.
stealth check?
A stealth check? Yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
Let me specifically.
For
I
you
can
guys.
just hide. Use the hide thing. Or do you just want flat stealth?
Just a flat stealth.
The game's still paused, too.
I know.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
intentional.
Ooh, second natural one of the night.
Look
Alright.
at you.
Hey, are
I
you
think you
Reno?
Actually,
You
that
have
might be
two,
my third.
hero
I don't
points.
remember. Actually, yeah, I'll use a hero point. Fuck it.
I say you got 2 saved up. Kyle's got 2.
Wait, what?
6.
Press
Oh
P.
no. Yeah, 11's
Why do I
not
have
bad.
2?
I did just
Probably
like
because you're
go
working on
down
time.
like a sloped
He's
hill,
been
so I could have
secretly,
probably
like,
knocked a couple pebbles
adding-
Hey,
loose.
just gives them out, you know,
Like,
here
oh
and there.
shit! Damn it!
When he feels
All right.
it's necessary.
Did you
As
stub your
you-
toe, Wilfram?
As you're
No,
right.
just a not
Did
to
you roll
okay.
your stealth check publicly? That's supposed to be
The-
secret.
That's what I was gonna roll hide, but
That's
she
fine. it
just
doesn't
had me
matter
roll
if
flat
anybody
stealth. So
Let him live his life, guys.
let me live my life, Kyle.
Let him live
Fucking
his
rules
life,
lawyer piece of shit.
man.
Nobody likes you.
else.
You're not
All right.
supposed to know.
As you
your
as
stealth
you
roll.
get there, just about I don't know, maybe another 20 feet or so in front of you, you kind of notice the air looks like it's wavering in front of you.
Okay,
Like-
that's weird.
Not like a mist that's blowing by, but like the actual air is like
Yeah, it's like
almost
shimmering. Like
Yes.
when it gets really hot in the summertime and it does
Yes,
like that wavy
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get you.
And it does that wavy thing.
Well, how else would you describe it?
I know you're right. I just thought it was fun. I never thought about it like that. I guess.
That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna just something's
Oh,
up
shit, I
ahead.
gotta get up there, man.
Don't know if we want to approve it.
I'm trying to avoid any
Wolfram's
rocks
showing
on the
me
way
how to
down.
be an adventurer. I gotta get up there.
I'm gonna
I'm
stay
gonna slowly
safe
Yeah, when-
approach.
When you get about there, you're kind of like standing in front of it. You definitely notice something in front of you.
You want to not be in front of me, Muarb? It's kind of hard to see.
Wait, that's in front? I was trying to be at the side of you.
I'm pretty
Where's the-
sure.
is-
I'm pretty
this
sure
is
he's
where you're
referring
looking?
to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's referring to this area.
Yeah, I want to
Well-
be at you. I want to be shoulder to shoulder.
Are we looking
Okay.
south or are we
Butt.
looking east?
You are looking like southeast, so like in this.
Okay, so like yeah,
corner.
that would be perfect.
Yeah. So,
See that? I don't know what that is.
So yeah, so you notice
Generally
there's
not a
you
good
point out
sign.
that there's something there, and it's Icehorm. Like, his horn kind of starts glowing ever so faintly.
Shit, what
So,
the
you
Oh,
know
I'm
there's-
doing it again.
There's something there.
I don't like
What
that.
is it, boy? What is it, boy? Timmy's stuck in the
Okay.
well.
I'm not.
Okay,
Where's
that's just
Black?
demeaning.
Not even a dog.
We poke
That's
it.
why I said it was demeaning.
I know.
Your horn glows starts
Now
glowing.
I
I'm
understand
ready.
why people don't leave their tribes.
I am
Does anyone have a
also.
stick?
Okay.
If my hatchets are out, they are ready.
Yep, same with my sword. I'm
My
looking
shield
all around.
is defending.
I guess I'll be as ready as I'll ever be.
I'm basically just trying to protect our backline right now so that they don't get jumped because, you know.
You know, I wish somebody did
He's
that for
fishing.
me back in
I
Abomination
literally did
Vaults.
that every
I know, I'm
single
kidding,
fight.
I know.
He has good combat sense for sure.
I think someone should poke it.
Why don't you folk?
I
feel
start
like
stepping
nobody-
All I have
forward.
is my shield.
Yeah,
and I
go
don't
ahead
wanna
and
get-
poke it.
I'll throw a rock at it.
Oh, Tover.
If nobody else is gonna do it,
Over just.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't.
what do you mean
I'll-
shouldn't?
All right,
We should.
All right, Muarb, when you stand there, all right,
So for Reno's next character,
You
Give
mean
me-
fucking Kyle's next character?
give
Hey, I got
me
a shield.
If
a
you're gonna
fortitude.
suggest poking it, then go ahead and poke it. I'm not gonna do it for
Save,
you.
I got
Great
you.
fortitude save.
There you go. Look at that. That's
Oh,
great.
no.
Okay.
My
You know
screen
what?
looks so good for a second there.
Uno momento, por favor.
Sí, señor.
Un momento, por favor.
Uno momento.
Gurgthil, that is another rule of adventuring. Don't say you should do something unless you're willing to do it yourself.
There we go.
So if I say I'm going to throw you, I'm accepting I could be thrown.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, noted.
Like he said we should touch it, and then he didn't touch it. So
No, I wanted to poke it with a stick, but I didn't have one, so then I just walked into it instead.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Jesus.
Just full hand outstretched.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
No,
I was
he's gonna
touch
poke it. Let him do it. Let him do it. He said it.
No one had a stick.
I'm just full mouth agape
Okay.
looking at this guy like,
don't have-
wow.
I don't have survival. I couldn't
These
find
guys
it.
are going to die so quickly.
orange.
Oh,
I
there
have
it
a
is.
shield.
Okay.
I
It
feel
will
like
be
I'm
a
doing great.
miracle if you all live to
Look,
see another
you
one.
I
roll.
didn't use my shield last time
So-
because I was trying to save her.
I say that, and Wolfram could easily die
Wait,
at
do
any
shield-
time. He's as frail as you are.
So
Do weapons and
I'm
shields have
also over here
durability?
like
Uh,
Dark
the
Elvis,
shields
be
do.
mean.
You
Shields
can
have
block
hardness.
damage
All right.
into your shield.
When you step past that shimmering area, you all of a sudden feel a thunk, like a punch to your chest,
Oh,
and you take that damage that's in the what you call it.
okay. Non-physical damage.
Yes,
My
exactly.
horn going
Does
off
it like
of
go
those
away,
shorts.
or
No,
Yeah.
it remains.
the shimmering?
Wait,
All right.
but does the damage continue to hurt?
No, once you got hit, the pain stopped, but you know.
It was
Do
a
I
one-time
see the
punch in
mirage
face.
still,
A free
or is
shot.
it like behind me now?
Yep, no, you still see it.
Like in front of me?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? So it's not like a wall of shimmering shit that I walk through. It's like I'm now in the
In an-
mists of
You are
Yeah.
the
shimmeringness.
Yes, exactly.
So we could just walk
okay.
around it.
No, it's like
Oh, it's
this
a barrier.
It's a barrier.
That's
Well,
what.
guys,
That's what it
it
is.
kind of hurt, but I'm alright. So
Alright,
if we want to
fine.
keep
Um,
going, I mean,
Icehorn, if you want, give me an Arcana check.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
Good idea.
I just punched myself in the face.
It would be recall knowledge arcana, by the way. So you'd have her roll recall knowledge, which would be a secret
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, obviously, again, you know something's there, but you can't
Oh wow, what
You
the fuck
can't
is this
quite-
thing?
quite make it out what you think it is.
All right. Well, we don't have
So-
another choice. Let's go. Wolfram's
I'm
going to
alive.
attempt to
I
step
don't
through.
know
Alright.
if I want to go through that.
All right, so
Fortitude save.
everybody make that who steps into it make that fortitude save.
I'm gonna wait a second to see if
You know,
they
same as
die.
Kyle. I'll take it. Nope.
ooh,
Oh,
Tover's
mega
perfect.
Wow,
there's
Tover.
the gnome.
I
All
don't
right,
see what you guys are complaining about.
It's fine. I'm not
Alright.
complaining about anything.
So
I'm gonna pick up.
Alright.
Icehorn,
stop.
take that, or Wolfram, take that.
Oh, I failed.
Ooh, yikes.
Wolfram take what?
I don't see the damage. I think I might have rolled
It
it.
was
too.
it
Four?
Rolled the
the
fortitude.
same
Four.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
let's go.
I will.
Icehorn. Oh,
Damn, I'm just
Icehorn,
so
take
good
that.
at these.
Tover just walks through and is like, I don't know what you guys are talking
Yeah,
about.
for you, Gurgthil, there's the fortitude button.
Yep,
up
I
above.
see it.
You click that, and it'll automatically roll it for you.
Just a swift kick punch.
I'm good at
in the
this.
face.
Oh,
Man, I would plus 8 to everything.
damn,
man.
this game is such a dick.
It really is.
Shit.
I mean, to you guys, this
Oh,
time.
damn.
Be nice to me.
Is that a normal fail or a crit fail?
That's because
That's
it
a
was
normal
mean to you
fail.
all
Okay,
for
thank God.
abomination vaults.
That's
He just
fair.
walks through it and he goes, ow.
Right. I don't know
It's
what's
not a big deal.
happening.
You guys all just got like
Some sort
mentally
of
tased.
magic.
I think I walked into a thorn.
You know, I think it's kind of bullshit that my race isn't like resistant to like psychic abilities.
Resistance is not the easiest thing to come across in this
You
system,
still
nor does it
might
scale
get
as well.
stuff like that, but it'd probably be
It's
a
probably
feat,
higher
like
level feats,
5
yeah.
or something.
Yeah, probably.
Right. Icehorn, give me another Arcana check, please.
Oh boy.
Now
Recall
that you've been
knowledge
down.
arcana this time.
Recall knowledge.
Don't
Arcana.
tell me what to do.
It should be
can I
secret,
give-
so
Here,
Don't
I think
you
that. Roll that right
tell
there.
me what to do.
Roll that in the chat.
That I will do.
okay, that wasn't secret, but
It
that's
was
fine.
not secret,
Oh,
but that's
alright.
fine.
All right. Icehorn, after getting punched in his face as well, all of a sudden has a revelation and realize what this is. It's and he uses his knowledge of Arcana to make the shimmering disappear. He realized that it was a shadow warping effect, which was a cross-planar seepage that the ritual that the Oaken stewards are performing was creating in this area of the opening. But once he realized what it was, he was able to will it to dissipate.
Whoa.
I don't know what you
Hey,
just
your
did,
horn glowed again.
but whatever
Oh,
you
yeah,
did worked well. Good job.
Yeah, as soon as he dispels it, his horn stops glowing.
Magic horn over here, just coming in clutch.
Coming in clutch.
You
Is
rolled
that like
well.
a new thing that younger people say now?
I believe dwarves made these. What are they called? Steam engines that have a clutch of some sort. It's a weird word.
Well, yeah, I've heard it used in that context, but I don't know what kind of context he's using it in.
Yeah,
this
no,
is
everyone
awesome.
in High Helm says it
It
all
changes.
the time.
I
haven't
have
been there in a
maybe the
while.
speed?
You're right, I've
change in
not
the
been there in
speed
a
of
long
things?
time, but
Yeah, that's what all the cool kids say nowadays.
the cool kids.
Cool
I don't know, it
kids
doesn't
say-
sound cool to
The
me.
cool kids of High Helm, you know.
Right. You
I'm only 96, man. I'm still hip.
only
no.
96.
I'm 94.
Yeah, I'm hip.
You're hip. What does that mean?
You'd have to be back to
I
High
used to
Helm.
be with it, and then they changed what it was.
We can go back to High Helm and I'll hook you up.
I don't want to go back to High Helm, thank you. I'd rather
I
not.
don't really either. It's fucking boring.
All right, from where you're standing, you can see further ahead, and you can see that it looks like there's what looks like a horse tied down on an altar,
Speaking of which,
I
why don't we
only
leave
see
our horses?
and
darkness
there are a couple
before
of
me.
you can see them.
Yeah, is there like a
They're
new map
open.
we should be moving to?
You will be in
Okay.
a moment. So just
Giving us
Father,
the flavor.
giving you guys the flavor.
This strange
Yeah.
black void in front of me is very confusing. Hmm.
You're very impatient.
Some bitch tied
Can
down
you
a
identify
horse.
what this black void is, Icehorn?
I think we're stuck in it.
Oh god, we are. Our tokens aren't on the map.
This is
Crying
what
out
you
loud.
get when you
Why
bitch.
does that not?
You gotta...
If you just let the man speak and chilled on the map, we wouldn't be here right now. This
we
is your
would.
fault.
No, it is
True.
not my fault.
This reminds
It
me
is
of that time I was
100%
in the
your fault.
astral plane.
What?
What?
So, it looks like
How
we're
the
on,
hell did
like,
you end up in the astral
we're on
plane?
the Seven
Yeah.
Arches map. Oh. We're good?
I don't remember the
I think
changed
we're-
plane names from D&D.
Wherever you guys want
Yeah,
to
me
set
either.
yourselves up. And as you step forward,
Well, quick question.
I like
You
this
wouldn't
mess.
say that any of these are like tombs, graves, or like
No, they're arches.
places of
These are the
worship,
arches.
right?
These
I'll
are the
give you
arches.
context. Uno
Okay, cool.
momento.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
see, if we had
don't know.
let him
1, 2,
speak,
3,
we
4,
would have
5,
had the
6,
context.
7. There's 7 arches. Wow,
Uh oh,
guys.
there's no guards.
Why is it doing
Ruh-roh.
Maybe we should walk through these gates. I just have a weird
doing?
feeling
Wait a
about it,
sec.
but I think we should
I don't
walk
think
through.
that's what we
You
should
take
do.
your time.
Are you sure?
We were called
Shouldn't-
Gatewalkers.
That's what I'm saying. We're
like a good
Gatewalkers.
idea.
Shouldn't we walk through the
That would work.
gates?
What if we
Do we
run
start
through
at this
them?
one?
Oh, okay.
Then we'd be gate runners. Also,
Yeah.
none of this
Does
is in
have
to
character.
run.
I want to make sure you're aware of that.
All right. All right. So as you guys clear that field with that nasty field of unstable cruelty, you see the 7 arches of gray-brown basalt loom around the center of the forest clearing.
Kind of
the
odd how they're
middle-
all separated in weird positions.
In the middle is a crude wooden altar carved with vine. A hog-tied unicorn bleats deliriously
Is that a fucking
upon the altar.
unicorn?
How dare
Despite
they?
2 lines of lit torches around the altar, shadows clog the area like a thick mist.
In conclusion,
Hold on. Wait, what
Icehorn
the
does
fuck?
not like this shit.
Unicorns
I don't
are
either,
real?
actually.
What's that?
I'm getting a sus feeling.
Nothing. I wouldn't say that in character.
Sus. What do you mean? Oh shit, fuck that up. I don't know why
It's
that's that.
suspicious.
Is from where we are, can I see if like the unicorn chained down or anything, or is it
Yeah,
just?
it's
tied down.
hogtied.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not cool with
hogtied
that.
It's hogtied on the altar.
How
And
dare
the
they
hell
do
are they
they
this
see
to
you
a
coming.
horse creature?
Well,
Initiative.
Oh, hey, look at that one.
shit.
You said it was perception before I rolled again, right? Just. So I
Oh
don't
my
fuck
God,
up.
we've rolled
Perception
3
is
twos.
the default. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
What a
God.
fucking 9. Absolutely nothing like it.
Hey,
Which
that's
is
okay.
different than D&D, which I think is dex based. But
Yeah, it's dex based, which I like this better actually because dex
'cause
based
you're
means
looking
like
around.
90% of classes suck
I
for
agree.
initiative.
Yeah.
Hey, Dex Bard, man.
Well,
I mean,
what
yeah,
else
dex
would you
bards are
play with
cool as hell.
Bard? Like, Dex is high on
Charisma.
Rank.
Well, yeah,
Charisma,
but,
vitality, or con.
yeah,
Right.
Dex should always be your second or third highest.
Let's be
stat.
honest. Bards always end up as tanks somehow. It's crazy.
Bro, Sword Bard, best
Fuck.
Bard.
with our party, this might be the only time the bard doesn't have to tank.
Ah, right.
That is true.
Yeah, this is
We
great.
have a fucking
I feel
orc
so
and 2
safe.
dwarves.
We have 3 tanks up
We have
front.
3 of the tankiest races in the game.
Well, the best part is I got a rhino
they're
that's gonna look
casting
a
a
lot
spell
tastier
at
than
us.
me.
What the fuck?
No, they're not casting a spell on you. They're casting a spell on themselves because they would have done this while waiting for you guys.
Oh, so we don't
probably-
see them doing this.
You don't see them doing it.
Okay,
I
so we
just
can't
fucked up and
recognize
didn't
this
Oh
show
god,
you.
they're buffing.
So
They're buffing.
They pre-buff.
they're buffing.
They're pre-buffing. Shit. We should have anticipated this and pre-buffed ourselves.
Probably.
All right. Here's the music. Come on.
Oh, I'm hearing it.
Oh, are you?
There it is.
I
Yeah.
hear fight music.
It
All right.
started. I just don't think it's looping is our problem.
Oh, I don't know why.
So we'll wait and we'll see after the end of this song if it just stops and we know what the issue is.
All right. Now, if it says loop, does it need to be lit for it to loop, or does it need to be?
I assume it needs to be lit.
When you click it, it'll toggle between like 3 different modes. So what?
That's lit.
Yeah. So
God
if you
fucking
click
damn it.
to loop,
Okay,
and
I think
it's
I got
lit,
it right.
I think it'll be good. And if you click the other one, it's gonna toggle between all the modes,
All
which you
right.
don't want to do because I think the next mode is to play all at once, like we did that one time.
Right. Oh, okay, it's lit
I
now.
was scared of the unicorn.
Hopefully,
I
it
ain't
keeps
gonna lie.
going. All right. So
That's fair.
this dude back here is like, Bolin, don't want you here. Leave.
Bolin's a bitch.
Isn't he? He's a motherfucker. All right. So all of a sudden, this dude, Muarb in front, he's just throwing his dagger at you.
Let's go.
Wow, he threw it
Jesus.
at very
Hey,
minus
I
range.
didn't
That's
even
got a
have
range
my
of 10
shield
feet.
up, alright, you cheeky shot. Now do it.
Oh yeah, just the
Totally.
casual 19 AC against the 12. You know,
Yeah.
just you know.
I didn't even have
let
my
me
shield.
freaking have my shield up.
He must
Hey,
shield
I was
me.
defending, I should have my shield.
Let's see.
Also, our initiative should have been 1 higher because I was scouting. I don't know why it didn't apply that.
That's okay, because ties still go to enemy in Pathfinder.
I
so
was
it
gonna
wouldn't have done
say, yeah,
anything.
it actually wouldn't have done anything.
I know. I'm just fucking with it.
He's gonna move to here,
Well, there is a way. Clearly.
All right.
and
will.
he's going to cast
I know what I have to do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it.
nothing.
Do you need me to
Gonna
toss you?
cast nothing.
He's gonna cast because he did that. He's not gonna be stupid and do that.
Yeah,
Alright.
throw me on
Dag-
top of that.
Your
that roof
dagger's
breaker.
on the ground right here now.
Yeah, he knows.
Neener, neener, neener.
I think
But
they're
he-
aware of that,
He
Marv.
draws his staff. How's that?
Well, I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh,
That's
okay.
You
I
can
don't
pick
know
it
if
up.
I'd touch that, but that's
This
your
guy.
prerogative.
Is gonna do the same thing.
And maybe they should move closer in range. They can't really throw knives that far normally.
Or if you throw through your friend, you're gonna have a
True.
Yeah,
minus
knives
one.
have a throw range of 10
True.
feet, by the way.
Oh, do they?
Yes, they have a
Unless
range
it's
increment of 10.
specified.
Every okay, so every 10 feet it goes -1. So
Okay.
if you throw from 30 feet,
yeah.
you'll be at -2. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
it
They're only so smart.
Man, these guys aren't
Um,
that bright.
They
These
think
guys
they're
aren't
good
right.
at throwing knives.
I know, right? Well, you know what? Since that's the case,
Imagine thinking you're good at
the
throwing
guys
knives,
in
but only
front,
hitting two.
he's going to do this then, because it's smart.
Ooh, a spell.
I am going to use my reaction to consume energy. Because that has
Alright.
the
What?
cold trait.
All right.
I'm going to attempt a counteract check against that.
All right.
So counteract check. It's using my
Is that your
strength.
deviant feat?
Yes.
Okay. You got to roll your flat 5.
Cancelled. You must target before attack. Okay. Hold on. It's technically considered an attack. It uses strength.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
Oh,
counteract.
there
Wow.
you go.
But wait, that's your special thing, right? So don't you have to try to get backlash?
Yeah, I roll a d6.
I think it happens after.
It happens
doesn't it?
after.
it's
I think
after?
it succeeds
Yeah.
regardless. So I'm gonna roll a d20,
Gotcha.
see if I can get backlash. I do not. Also, because that thing that happened earlier gave me awakened.
Yep.
I gain consume energy augmented strike. I get 1d6 on all of my cold damage.
Wait, you have an awakened version already?
That's the weird thing that happened that night that me and
the
Icehorm
hell?
went through.
Oh, okay. Because normally you can only awaken it like a level 4 or 5. or
Also,
something.
that was counteracted, so that just doesn't come out. That
Okay.
spell gets
You
canceled.
wasted your spell slot.
I
Basically.
also gain
That's fine.
temporary hit
Feel like
points
that.
equal to double the counteract rank of the ability, which would be 1?
This is
Yeah,
why you
probably
don't
not.
give him shit when he sleeps.
Well, I would have been
Okay.
able to consume energy regardless. It's the bonus damage I'm getting
Yeah.
from awakening that's different.
It was
So-
all random.
Yeah. So it's double the
I know, I'm just
counteract
giving you
rank.
shit.
Counteract rank of 1, I assume, Kyle?
Oh, what's up?
What's the counteract rank for this? Because it's cantrip
The
that I'm
rank would-
counteracting.
Well, so the spell level is the level of the ability that. So like whatever
So,
his spell
1.
slot level
It's
is
cantrip,
rank,
so-
So 1,
It's cantrip,
which is cantrips.
1.
Yeah,
So
so
I
1.
gain 2 temporary hit points.
and then yours is your level, I think.
All right.
Cool.
It's Tover's
All
turn.
right. I need to move a little bit closer for later.
Also, my DC is 10 on my
Close
backlash.
enough. Nope.
Sounds like the music's working now.
It is.
Yeah.
Listened into a song.
I hear it, so yeah.
This is 30 feet.
Jesus, dude, already awakened.
Yeah, that's why I had. That was all the clarifying I had to do. Was like, really now, first session?
Yeah,
okay.
I was expecting that at like level 5 or something.
Alright. Move, then free action. I
Oh,
gotta roll a
and-
performance check.
As I use consume energy, I forgot to describe it. Literally, the scars that cover Wilfram's body like light up this light blue, and it's
I
like
got-
everything around him, like Gurgthil, you'd
critical
probably
stuff?
notice the most, but it gets very cold around Wilfram. Like it just drops temperature significantly.
So from like waist down, right?
Yeah,
All right.
your junk's very cold.
This
Yeah,
is very
cold jump.
uncomfortable.
You
So
got
is that a
cold-
critical success or a regular
Did you say
success?
cold
Uh,
junk?
You attempt a performance check. DC is usually
yeah,
a
'cause
standard
I'm about
difficulty
junk
DC
height.
of a level equal to the highest level target of your composition.
Not enough architect reincarnation.
Oh, this will be you guys because I'm doing
To
Praise
us?
Anthem. Yeah.
So standard level DC of level 1?
Yeah, so
I
you
guess.
yeah, which 24 would beat.
Success or
It's
crit
standard
success?
difficulty. Let me look.
Fuck yeah, there's a chart for this.
Rainbow Six
Archives of
Glad you guys know.
Vegas.
Well, I used to have a macro for you, but I don't.
Difficulty.
you looking at
Where you could like pull up the table to look at like the difficulty at a certain level.
Oh, okay.
Because like to
standard
make the
DCs.
DM just make up DCs on the fly is kind of annoying. Whereas if you
Mhm.
can look at like, oh, it's a level 1 thing, so the DC should be this. You know,
Right.
it's a lot easier to look at a table.
Okay. that
Right.
Obviously didn't work. Oh shit, that's the wrong button.
I think it's.
Diff. I think it's.
And I'm
So
gonna
there
have
is
to
something
free,
that says displayed. Oh, it doesn't work.
I'm gonna have to free action Courageous Anthem so it stays up though because there's no way that I can change the round remaining.
Standard
but-
DC at this
up
rank would be
under.
would be 14, so critical success.
Yes, it was.
It's 4 rounds instead of 3.
Nice.
All right, now I have 1 action left, and I will shield.
I'm beating
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to click that every turn just so that it
Yep, and the
actually-
vision broke again.
I am.
fuck.
It happens. Wilfram's gonna look up to Gurgthil. See that See that unicorn? Might be a smart idea
Yup.
to go free that.
Me, I don't know that one.
That's the plan. He's gonna. Let me see. I could get there with 25.
Well, you gotta go from your square,
Yeah.
not from the square in front of you.
I specifically remember on Friday.
And remember,
I don't
you
know
can
if it-
use more
I
than
don't
one
know if it
action.
matters.
Okay, I could get there. Yeah, but I a little something something.
Okay,
I'm
I
ready.
see you.
Let's see it, kebab man.
And he's gonna run up like this, and instead of having his greatsword out, he's gonna pull out both of his hand axes, and he's gonna throw them.
Oh, there you go. You do
Well,
use your
one at-
He's
dexterity.
pulling his what
for
out
your
of his
attack.
That's
where?
fine.
Actually, no, that wouldn't. Okay.
No hatchet. Sorry,
Little
they use
heads up.
strength.
Little heads up. No, any ranged weapon uses dex.
Oh, because it says even his throne. When I
Yeah.
switch to throne, it uses strength.
It shouldn't.
There should be a ranged option right below it. Different
Yeah.
set of
Yeah.
numbers.
That's
Oh.
yeah. That's why I
It
clicked
might
on
be
it.
like javelins.
No, because my hatchets
have-
only roll a +6, and because I have a lower dex.
Yeah, it says +8 for me regardless when I switch it to ranged. Maybe I had to turn.
Also, you wouldn't be able to do it
Open
anyway.
open your character sheet, because it might
Yeah.
be the HUD mod is not working, and go to your actions tab, and then where your hatchets are, they should have the top row for melee, and then right under it.
Oh
will be the
yeah,
throwing
you're
row,
right. That's
and
fine.
it should
Also,
be different.
as a little bit of heads up, you wouldn't be able to do that. Stowing a weapon, you'd need to drop it, which is a free action, but taking out a weapon is an action. So you wouldn't be able to take out both hatchets and throw them. You'd be able to take out one and throw one.
Yeah, Pathfinder's kind of a bitch about. They give
Okay,
you
okay.
3 whole actions, but they do make you spend an action to pull
To do
out
quite
a
a bit.
weapon.
I
Yeah.
see. I'll just use some more movement here, and I'll just make a single melee attack.
Yeah, it's probably the smart idea.
Yeah, so I'll move right here, and then right in front of this guy. So that's 2 actions. But that's okay. I'm gonna swing at him.
You're gonna swing at him.
Swing.
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 15.
And a miss.
15 misses.
Oh my god, man. Why can't I? That's it.
Swing and a miss.
I really need to unleash that pissed off unicorn.
Right, for real.
All right.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
kind of scared it's gonna turn on us, so I don't know.
I'll
Yeah,
pet
the
it.
unicorn is
I'll
bleeding,
pet
and
it.
you know it's got cuts and it's bleeding up there. You can see it.
Is it like
from where
freaking
you're
out up
at.
there?
Yeah.
Can we
Like,
talk
yeah.
about the
or-
narwhal tusk
Yeah.
this fucking thing has?
Yeah,
Is
that thing's
horn?
horn is really fucking big.
Tusk?
It's a horn.
Cute.
No, I think.
Yeah, she said tusk.
And
I know, I said, can we talk about this narwhal?
Oh, you
fucking
described
tusk?
it as a narwhal tusk. Okay.
Ooh, you getting lucky.
Narwhal tusk.
you are.
I have 18 armor class. Chill.
Alright. So
That might seem like a
Can't
lot,
that.
but wait until
Yeah.
level fucking
Okay.
20 where your AC is 43.
It's a lot to D&D,
Oh,
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, because
D&D, yeah.
everything scales up by
Right.
1 per level.
and do that to you.
Oh, he's gonna demoralize. That's
You-
probably
You
a
are.
success.
That's a crit. So I think you are frightened too because of it. What?
Did it not let you? Okay, so the basic action macro thing, just like when you were a player.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
If you do that, it'll automatically use it'll like do the math for you. I'm sure you like
Oh,
checked his
okay.
shit to like check against your intimidation and stuff.
Well,
I'm
I
just-
rolled a nat 20, so
Oh, so then it goes up a stage anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But yeah,
So,
but just so you know, like in the future, to make it easier on you,
Yep.
so you don't have to do the math, you can still use basic action macros like you were a player, and it'll
Yeah,
still work.
totally forgot about it. I just gotta find frightened on here. Oh, there it is.
Get
that.
frightened, orc.
2. All right. And that is its turn.
I do. I don't know specifically how this works, but it's a bonus feat I have.
Yep,
I don't
I read
because it's worded weird. It's fear no law, fear no one. I didn't
Post
succeed
it?
against it. How do I post it?
Next to your feet, like the
I'm
little.
gonna
There's a little-
down to your
there.
feet and go to the little tiny box. It should, and if you hover over it, it should give like a little chat bubble thing that
Yeah,
you
like
click.
there it is.
That's
Nope.
Aaliyah doing
Oh, that's
her
Aaliyah
thing.
doing that. Hold on, let me look.
Right to the left of the name of your feet
Anyways,
is like
that
the
was me,
little
though.
picture.
Oh,
of
I
a
see it.
feet.
Yep.
And yeah, there you go.
Yep, that's it.
Because it ends in the first one, but it says in addition, anytime you gain the frightened condition. So I don't know if that means like I have to succeed first or.
Nope. Yeah, it would just lower your value by 1. So you'd go from frightened 2 to
Okay.
frightened 1.
It's just like what you did with frickin' Richelieu. Anytime he gets frightened, it goes down by 1.
Where did you get
so
that,
he
by the way?
automatically only gets 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will deduct 1. There you go. You're
Where did
only
that
frightened.
come
Who knew that'd be useful per session? Let's go.
It's a feat.
Well, yeah, but I'm like, where does he get? Where did the feet come from? Like, was it a background feat? Was it a?
Oh, good.
Yes,
Probably
it was
work
on
thing.
Path Builder. It was.
Might
Let me
have been a
pull it
work
up.
thing.
I think so. I'll pull it up. I have to
Probably
find
his
that
heritage
page.
feat that he picked
Yeah.
for
All
orc.
right. Well, it's my turn. So, Wolfram is going to.
Wait, did Aaliyah
stride.
take her whole turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She,
spellcasting.
what you call it, and
Stride,
Feels bad, man.
and then
Yeah, it was because I took Battle Ready
oh,
Orc
it says
and it overlapped, and he told me to just
prerequisite
take a
is
different
order of the
bonus
scourge,
from a
though.
different race.
Oh yeah, huh? Order of the Scourge prerequisite.
I don't-
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't think you can take that because
Oh.
you have to have a prerequisite of order of the scourge. Here, let me
Roll
put
that back.
Hold on.
Well,
let me-
we'll just figure it out next.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll buff it out later.
No, it's fine.
There's all sorts of buffs we're gonna have to figure out.
Yep.
So I
exactly.
stride twice, and then I'm gonna twin takedown this guy. So he's not my hunted prey, so I don't get the full map, or the bonus map. But you know, I'm gonna attack first with my hatchet that has the cold. That's a miss, unfortunate.
That's a miss.
And then I'll attack again.
That's
That
not
hits.
a miss.
Whoa.
Alright, apparently I rolled the wrong fucking hatchet the first time, but that's fine. So that guy takes 9
Yeah, you
damage,
threw it.
and some of it was cold because of Augment Strike from Consume Energy. So that guy takes
Ah,
9
okay.
damage.
I thought that was your first one. All right.
I clicked the wrong one apparently. Apparently I applied it to my bottom hatchet and not my top hatchet in my character sheet. So
Some antics. Okay.
it's not my fault. Don't look at me.
There's a lot of semantics in this game.
Some antics.
I love it. Alright, you want to see this cool shit?
Yeah, Muarb.
You ready for this?
You're gonna charge.
Ethan, what?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that.
It's exactly just beyond 1 stride. So I will stride 2 actions
Damn.
to get up here.
Yeah.
And included in those 2 actions is a free
a-
strike.
Right. And so
Which I
you're
will use the
punching, yeah.
shield.
Oh.
No, because I'm not allowed to punch right now without being non-lethal. So
Okay.
I'm gonna bash my shield into his face and miss.
And miss.
But it was
miss.
cool.
You looked cool running up to him, I must
I
say.
like held my shield up and just sprinted.
You did.
Slam it at him, and I missed.
And
Okay,
you
but then I'm gonna hold the shield up like a normal person with my 3rd action and move on.
In ratio. Okay. All right. So he's gonna.
Is where the fun begins.
I know, right? Don't worry, these guys aren't too beefy at all. So he's just gonna. Where's the beef? Yeah, he's just gonna swing at you.
Ow. Ow.
Fuck is going?
Oh, now hold on a minute. Why didn't it apply? Hold on,
What?
I gotta read this. Well, because he cast this. I don't know if can you read it?
Well, we can't
Is it
read it.
Oh,
Yeah, all it tells us when you cast a spell
okay.
is it tells us the traits of the spell, and we can try to
it
identify it.
lasts a
But
minute, so it'll last the whole fight. How do I apply?
You
Oh,
can-
do I have to do this? Maybe.
Yeah, it should
You can
automatically
right-
evolve.
Oh, there it goes.
whoa,
Yep, I got
something
it.
happened.
Something
I
happened.
don't know
Hold
what,
on.
but something did happen.
I don't
And
know.
Reno's planning out a whole fucking war over there. He's got
Okay.
like
So,
So when does consume energy wear off? Until the end of my next turn. So
What is
consume
going
energy
on?
would have worn off at the end of
attack
last
rolls
turn.
increase the number of weapon dice to 2. Okay, so
Oh my god, they put fucking
it was a
greater striking on their
D4.
weapons already? God damn it.
So,
Maybe
Oh, how
should
do I-
do something.
oh shit, I'm fucking this up. No! What's happening?
Lingering composition.
You can just
Oh no.
you can
Let
just
me roll.
when you roll
What?
damage, you can just add a D4 circumstance bonus to your damage modifier if you wanted to do
Yeah, I clicked too many times. How do I subtract the dice from the dice tray?
that.
Oh, right click the die icon,
Right click.
maybe, right?
Yep, that's it. All right. So take
What?
another.
If you wanted to use a reaction, now would be a good time since we're both in range.
It
by the
would
way.
be well, it wouldn't be 1. It would be 4. I don't know why it says -3, but
Well, what's
be
it
an
attacking with?
well, it doubles its damage dice, so it should have been 2d4 plus it's what you call it because of the spell that was cast. It
Well-
adds a second damage dice. So the damage dice originally he cast Shillelagh. So
Yeah, but it probably doesn't turn. What kind of weapon is he using? A staff?
his staff. Yep.
What's his strength modifier?
But that was already applied in his original 6.
It's +2, right?
Yeah,
so
okay.
it's just an extra 4.
So his extra die roll there should have been at full when he rolled a.
Right.
That's what I
So-
was asking.
Right?
That's what I was trying
Yeah.
to figure
So
out.
it was an added. I don't know why it says -1, but I rolled a 4 on the
Okay,
extra
you
damage.
rolled a
dice.
4. I would
Yeah.
really
Let's
like
total
that
of
reaction
10.
if you want to let me use it. If you want to
Right.
give it to me.
Gurgthil.
Gurgthil?
Gurgthil?
Aw.
He's busy
your-
being frightened.
Your reaction, if you want to
You
use
can
it.
use your reaction to mitigate.
What can
the
I
damage.
do during frightened?
You can do everything. It just gives you a penalty to your saves and attacks.
Frightened is just reducing your to hit.
Huh.
And everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna react.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
oh.
let you eat it.
Okay, well that's fine. I'll take 10 damage.
I'm taking it. That's my point.
That's fine. Okay.
He's gonna use it.
let's-
Come on.
So,
really.
so you get 1 reaction per round,
Yes.
just like D&D.
It
If
refreshes
you
at
use
the
it
same
right
time.
now, you will negate the damage that Ryan is about to
Oh, I
take.
thought I can only use it once per combat.
No,
No, it's per round.
Oh.
You get your
Per round.
reaction. You get your reaction at the beginning of your turn.
Oh yeah, I'll use it then. Who got hit? I'm sorry.
Kyle
But
was
it's
a
okay.
hell of
so
champion.
target
He was DMing.
Wilfram.
He's like, no, I'm gonna save it.
Champions are stupid.
Okay.
Champions are pretty good. They have
Yeah,
that,
they
are.
that reaction.
Kyle,
So
he
I apply
knows.
resistance. Oh, I did it again. It automatically did it. So I would take 10. So what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna modify the 6 and add +4.
Yeah.
All right. So instead of taking 10, I take 7, which is much
You
better.
took
If there's
There
anything
you
you think
go.
is
And then I
broken or
will
isn't
take
working,
a free action to move.
write it
here.
down,
Okay,
and then we'll test shit off of stream.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Can't believe these
All right,
fuckers use
so-
Shillelagh at level 1. Come on.
I know, right? I attacked once. Was that one attack or was that his second attack? I think it was
That was
attack.
first.
I think it was his first attack. So since you moved, he'll swing his second attack at Muarb.
Hell yeah, hit this shield right here. Boing.
Ding! And his third action will also be to try to scare you too.
Not the scary.
The scare.
Ooh, success.
Oh.
It's
And
Yep,
he
so-
scared.
So because you used the basic action macro, it like automatically did all of it for you. So it already made me
Sweet.
frighten 1. It already gave me the
Beautiful. All right, cool. That'd be handy. All right, this guy is feeling all kinds of, smexy.
guy's kind of scary.
That was funny right as the guitar changed.
yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I'm
Maxie
glad
went
you
dun,
noticed
dun,
that
dun.
too.
Fancy.
Gunfight.
Ah.
Smexy.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
So,
Yeah, you got to turn that off, Ryan.
I did. Relax.
actually, you know what? He's gonna go back and attack you again.
I'm not
Will
surprised.
Wilfram, because you did some major damage to his buddy.
What's your health looking like?
It's low, and that's probably
Okay,
another
I
D4.
keep having to rethink what I want to do on my
But
turn.
is he shillelagh'd?
But we
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
heal.
Lele.
It's another
We
D4.
have a cleric that can heal.
So I would just roll a D4 in chat without
Yeah.
You know,
doing it from the
I put
damage.
Lele on him. I don't know why. It's
I know
not.
it's
Yeah.
clearly not working right. But so just click the D4 down on the bottom right where the dice are, just to
Yeah.
fucking roll a D4. Don't do like the damage, so it won't try to do the -1 and all that shit.
So, click the D. Now, how do I make it a public roll?
Just
Just right click it and show to players.
Yeah.
After it's posted in chat.
Oh, after it's posted. Okay.
That's one way. Otherwise, yeah.
Do
all right,
that,
6
right
damage.
click
That's
it.
not terrible.
Did I? Oh, did it do it right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it.
see the 2.
Oh, okay. Then that's what it was.
I'm
All
down
right.
to 6 health though, so cleric, you want to get on healing me, please?
So that was one move, one strike,
Glowy
second
horn.
strike.
mean,
Oh,
yeah,
that
I'll
was a
love
hard
to heal
miss.
you as soon as it's my
Alright.
turn.
Yeah, I know.
Next turn. All
And I
right.
fucking hate the fact that the map goes all the way back up because of your fucking aura.
Look, we'll figure it out, alright? That's weird.
It's just I
Doesn't
have to
make any
manually
sense.
move the map.
Since
It
when
is
does
weird.
the
I
map
don't know.
adjust for auras? That's
Right? Yeah, that's kinda
Well, we
throw-
haven't had an aura that reaches 60
I
feet
guess
before.
that's true. It's like a million meters.
Ooh,
True.
runic weapon. I will take.
Wait, who are you applying that shit
I
to?
assume he's applying it to me.
Wilfram.
To the
who's-
ranger who does 1,000,000 attacks per turn? That's probably a good play.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, either that or I was gonna give it to Gurgthil because he's 1v1ing and you guys can kind of shift around, but I can't get to him in one movement.
Yeah, it's
And I got
Oh,
a plan for
2x.
next turn to
Oh.
get to the
Nice.
OC.
Dun, 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 dun. These guys
I'm
are just
so
like
scared.
yelling at you like crazy. Like,
You are
It's
terrified
kind of
"Use the
right
blade
now.
now!"
I just play the loot and I smack you on the back as I run by.
What?
As the way
Back
fighting
my
works
ass.
is
There
it
you
goes
go.
down by 1 at the end of your turn. So when your
Right.
turn ends, you'll no longer be frightened.
With
Actually, I guess I would just run my hand over your weapon.
I guess with frightened, you just see him kind of look like he has PTSD, and you just see him start swinging wildly.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
closes his
Well,
eyes and swings.
Yeah.
Focus.
Well, I guess I
Gurgthil.
have another area I need to avoid.
We can use our deviant things now, right?
Yeah, if they apply to the
Yeah,
situation.
yes, you just can't use your.
Awaken.
Awaken.
Titan
Yeah.
swing.
Yeah,
Titan
and you're
swing.
gonna see it looks like his arm gets even bigger than it already is. It's
Swing! You gotta roll your flat D. Okay, that's your
Yep.
flat.
And no, that's the attack roll. So just roll it
Oh,
comes
d20.
no,
after.
just roll a D20 because
See
you gotta
if you
roll
take
a
the
flat
backlash.
D5 to see if you take backlash.
Nope.
Oh, that
You do
forced
not.
me.
Alright.
All right.
Woo!
So what does Titan swing do again? It's 2 actions.
More
instead of
damage.
Let's do more damage.
That's all you need. More damage.
It basically adds a damage die onto it.
Oh, and you can just check the box when you click damage on
Oh,
your weapon.
yeah.
right?
I gotta reapply this, by the way. There you go.
No, you don't.
Really
You
good.
used
Awesome.
Yeah, but
the
it
thing
took
that
away the
extends
buff.
Oh,
It took away
okay.
the buff.
I see.
Yeah, but I gotta remember to use that
And
for
then-
free action.
Does 17 hit? Oh, it does. I see.
It does. Yes.
Damage. Woo!
And now you get the extra +1 damage.
I think
If
it
you would
has.
have missed, I would have felt so bad.
Right?
I'd been like, oh no, I could have given you the +1 to make up for the frightened.
I gotta use
That's
them.
okay.
Oh,
But
my
it's okay,
there
I
you
got
God.
+1.
Well, holy
There it
shit.
is.
That guy is dead, and he gets knocked back 5 feet. He
And
just
the
goes
+1 for
flying.
Courageous Anthem.
Nah, that fool was dead.
Yeah, I might be able to make it there in
Lot
one
of
move.
damages.
Yeah.
That was demise right there.
I can do that too, can't I? Why have I not done that?
And Titan swing costs an action, right? So it would
2
be
actions.
that
It's
plus
2
my.
actions.
Yeah, it
You got
costs
1
2.
left.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's Titan swing plus your attack itself. So
no, I
2,
think
right?
Titan Swing.
It's-
Well, a Titan Swing
There's
itself is a
Titan-
2-action activity, but it.
Oh, you're
counts a
right.
strike
It
in
is an attack. I see.
Strike
Yeah.
is built
Yep.
into it,
Yeah.
so it's just
I see.
you
Alright,
wind
and I'll
up
just-
extra hard and swing.
I'll spend the rest of my turn then trying to run over to the unicorn and take a look at its shackles.
Okay.
Alright.
Well. Nope.
He's a short guy with a glowing weapon.
Yeah. Okay. Can
How's
I
it
please
going,
fucking
cleric?
target this? Hello? Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
I can just do the one action heal, right?
That's a touch
No.
action. You have to use 2 action or 3.
Okay, so
Yep.
2 action heals the most.
Yeah, 2
It's
action
the
is
best
the
for
big
on
heal.
one person.
Big you.
If your goal is to heal one person, 2 action heal is the best.
Ooh.
Roll that healing.
But
Rolled.
one action's pretty cool if you're in touch range of
Sorry.
somebody. 'cause it's only
No,
one
that's
action.
fine. I'll take
True.
10.
Yeah, 10.
Keep in mind
10's
at
good.
level 1, 10 is over like almost half of my total hit
Yeah,
points.
yeah.
Hey, you're tied with me
Weak.
now almost.
Wow.
and then
Shield would be decent, or moving if you want to get closer.
I do not want to get closer.
Shield is always a good 3rd action as a cleric. It's always a good idea.
3+1 AC in case they throw a dagger at you or something.
That's true.
Because you can't really. Most spells are 2 actions, so that's like rare that shield's actually only 1 action.
All right.
Right.
I've
Shield
been
and
waiting for
guidance
this.
are my only one action spells.
Yeah, that's true.
13 trips.
But Reno's song is overpowering your
All right.
guidance.
I've been
'cause
waiting
he's-
for this. Hunt prey.
OP.
Listen to him
Time
go.
for this guy to die.
Getting
And
the
then
flanking
twin
bonuses.
takedown. So now I'm rolling
Hunt prey, 1 move, and now attack.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh.
That is
Oh, look at
unfortunate.
that.
We're gonna use a hero
That's
point
you.
for that.
You
Ooh.
drop that ass. You.
Hero
Yeah.
point hit?
Oh my
Damn it,
God!
Rage
It's
Anthem, let's go!
Fuck?
And one more
Rage Anthem too
attack.
much.
Target is my
You guys-
hunted prey, so I only
Oh.
roll at -2.
You guys all basically have 4 strength right now, or 5 strength instead
And
of 4 right now.
I cannot roll for
That's
shit.
disgusting.
It's fine.
Tell
10
me about
damage.
Alright.
Are you out of hero points now?
Yes.
Yep.
Nope.
I ain't no
Oh,
bitch.
He's ready to die.
What are hero points? Is that just
Oh,
inspiration?
it's so big. In
Yeah,
this
you
Yeah,
can
it's just
use them to
inspiration.
re-roll anything that you.
They're
do.
rerolls, but if you're gonna die, you know, like in D&D when you go down, you like do your little mini game and you
Yeah.
roll saves. In this game, if you roll your saves and you're like 1 away from actually losing your character, and you happen to have hero points left, you can spend all remaining hero points to instantly succeed and come back to stable.
Ooh.
It's very common to go
So
down
it's
in this game.
Safe to keep at
Yeah.
least 1 point at all times, and he just spent his last one, so he's actually kind of.
I ain't no bitch.
We just started with 1, right?
You
Yes,
always start with
everybody
Start
starts
every session with
session with
1.
You start
one,
every
and
session
I
with 1.
dole them out after a fight or
Alright,
time.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Now that
Yeah.
we're flanking here,
Well, that's why I moved.
let's see what we can do. I'm gonna just beat on him with my shield. And
Wow.
do minimum
You're-
damage.
You're welcome for that
Did
plus
you do the
sir.
one in front of you or the one to your left? I'm sorry.
We're flanking
the,
with
the
the
flanking
one in
guy
front.
The flanking guy. Okay.
to the left. Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I meant.
Damn, we might not even need to get
Wow,
unicorn
he
out.
died.
As soon as this one goes down, this one in front of you, this chick, just drops her staff and throws up her hand. She says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I get it. You guys are beefy." It's like,
I grapple.
Grapple.
You're gonna have to make an attack roll for that.
And it's that map. And it still succeeds.
yeah, well,
No, that plus 1's for me.
you grab her for sure.
Yeah,
And
now that
you-
she's not like, fighting.
Is
I'm
combat
still gonna grab her.
effectively over?
Mm-hmm. But she's
Alright.
like, I told you, I'm good. And listen. If you don't
I'll
kill
pull
me,
out rope.
if you don't kill me, so I'll take you to Bolin's hideout. I know where it is. Trust me, I know where it is.
I begin tying her wrists
I
behind
have
her
one
back.
more action left.
Oh god, Kyle.
Yeah.
It's Muarb. He's not gonna fucking kill this shit.
Did you
Reverse suplex.
hurt the horse?
Oh, for
It
fuck's sake.
wasn't me. It was
Alright.
that guy. And she points at the
I'm
one you
good.
just killed.
Next turn.
It's that guy.
Muarb.
All right, so she surrendered. So
She's surrendering. I'm holding her in place,
Yep.
so you
And
know.
I'm just gonna, once it's my turn, I got a plan.
I think
and-
combat is essentially just over.
No, it's good, I got this.
okay, I'll
It'll
get
calm
you.
down more.
What's Tover gonna do?
I tie her wrist with rope.
Okay, that's fine.
Behind her back, not in front of her.
Yeah.
It's got hurt a little bit.
He's like, fine. I told you, I'm done. I just don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me.
Yep, nope, you're good. I'm just making sure that Muarb will let you go.
Look,
All
I'm
right.
not in the business of just hurting random people that don't want to fight. All right.
I was just making it so you don't have to hold her all day.
If the
Right.
guy if this bitch tied up this horse, that's not cool with me. But okay.
All
Alright, I
right.
think we're good. Let's
Alright,
let the
figure out how to
blood-
get the horsey free.
Let the killing
Yeah,
wait until after.
I'm gonna
we
immediately
know
lay
inside
on
out.
hands the horse.
Ooh, I can cast Soothe. I'm gonna cast Soothe on the horse.
Well, as you guys get closer to the horse, it's like writhing and it's like you look at its eyes and it's just wide-eyed, like
I'm
Like,
pumping that bitch with
lit-
heals.
it's crazy.
Yep,
Wolfram
same.
and Muarb
I mean, it's
are
chained
just
down,
still
so.
wounded,
Oh, that's
and you guys are
clean.
healing the
13
horse.
healing. That was my
Hilarious.
last spell slot too.
Oh, you
I
laid hands
also
on the horse?
Yup.
Okay. All right. So you notice that the horse seems to calm down a little bit, but it's still it's you see it was all bloody really, and it was hurt, and you obviously healed it quite a bit with that, but it's still a little crazed. You can tell it went through a lot.
So, can I be able to use reactions out of combat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not reactions, but you
Well-
can just do.
Okay, I was thinking liberating step because it removes an ally from restraint. I don't know if that would count for it, but
No,
there's
because the
one
reaction
factor.
wouldn't. The
Okay.
reaction trigger wouldn't apply because it generally triggers when the action when the ally is grabbed or takes damage.
that's fine. I just wasn't sure if it was like a cantrip type thing out of combat or yeah.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna break the chains with the sword then.
What would it be to try to calm the animal down? I know there's not like
Um,
animal handling or something.
Yeah.
It would probably just be a diplomacy check.
That's what I'd think.
Give me a
Diplomacy or
nature check.
Nature. Ooh.
So anybody who wants to try to calm the horse down, roll me a nature check. Hold on,
I'm
let
not
me
very
see
good
it.
at these,
Yeah.
but
Hold on, let me.
Can
I would
I-
also do it, yeah.
Can I use horse stabling lore?
Sure,
What
you
the
can
fuck?
add. You can
That'd be
add
pretty
one to
good.
that roll.
Horse stabling.
one better.
lore.
It's one better than my.
hey,
nature.
Kyle, we got the same thing.
Oh no.
I'm bad at this.
Wolfram's
Damn.
just watching over this
Ow.
woman, and he kind of pushes her to the ground, like on her knees. She can't move.
Guys, how did
stay
I do
there.
the best?
Well, I have a
You're an
Because
animal.
You have a horn, just like
I
it.
hope you don't
Again,
plan
it's
on
fair.
moving
still
anytime
struggling
soon.
and it's bound. So.
We're all trying to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's calmer, but it's still
Weekend.
fight. It's just like I say, it doesn't know you, it doesn't notice you as friends. It just notice you as more others.
I cannot
So-
believe they care
Can
more
I
about
attempt
that
to, like-
damned unicorn than the actual job.
Can I attempt to break the chains, pull them apart, or smash them with the hilt of my sword? Or
Wilfred,
not the
we're
hilt,
trying
the
not to get stabbed by that scary looking horn.
It's
It's
okay,
in
we have
chains.
healers.
Well, I'm saying once we unleash it.
No,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no,
but you
it'll
kind
run
of just
away.
left the hostage here, alone. She could have just ran off.
Yeah,
You
She's
got
trying
I'm
it.
not listening though.
I could have caught her.
He tied her up.
Well, yeah, but her hands, not her legs.
Oh, I thought he hog tied her.
I've
Oh
got
my.
a...
He tied her hands behind her back.
All right, let's break this. Okay, everybody, get ready to run. All right, we're gonna break these chains, and then everyone
I'm
just
not breaking-
back off.
I'm not breaking that one. Actually, I want to break this one. This one's
These
the
two are-
furthest away
these
from the
screw-
away
this-
area.
This setup.
I'm not breaking the dangerous ones.
Also, how much
Dangerous.
XP did we get for that combat, by the way?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay. I just wanted
Look,
to make sure we didn't
There's
miss it.
no chance
No,
in hell
no, no,
Muarb
no.
doesn't free this horse, so it's gonna
Yep,
happen.
it's I'm in the same boat.
Why does he have such a weird obsession with horses?
Hey, it was in the player's guide. It
Hey,
said
that
I
was-
had horse stabling lore.
Hey,
all right? I'm
that
just playing
was
into it.
to myself under my breath. You didn't hear shit.
Does
Roll a perception check, Muarb.
Does anyone know
I'll roll
what
a
kind of
stealth
food this thing
against it.
likes?
Oh, there's an 8. No, 15.
Oh, there's a 15.
I'll roll
Do a
stealth.
Do a stealth against it. Go ahead. Roll under it, and he heard you.
Nope,
Ooh, it
that's
almost
just
rolled.
over it.
I didn't
Muarb,
hear it.
you heard him mumbling something, but you just thought he was just being his old bitchy self and
Yeah,
just
no, he's
complaining
just
about
chewing out the hostage. It's fine.
exactly.
Okay. So these chains, like, actually, like, do we have to break them, or can we undo them?
It is tied, so you can cut the ropes. It's not really chains. It's tied down with like rope.
Oh, say less.
Yeah, I
I'm
slash
standing
right
back
through that
here.
shit.
When
Could
just
I
have
on.
I'm gonna use
Could I-
telekinetic projectile to just slice it.
That seems risky.
Yeah, you might hit the
You
horse.
miss by an
Let's
inch.
see a rope.
After I
See,
slice
see
the
a
rope,
rope.
though,
I was just gonna ask if I could pick up the dagger, but I just
Yeah,
realized
you
I
could
have
just,
a
they could just
clan
cut through it. It's
dagger.
fine. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
use the clan dagger in combat.
Yeah.
It's not against the rules.
Yeah, they don't
Alright,
give a
I'm
shit.
gonna pull out the clan dagger. I'm ready to cut the rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
after I cut my rope, I'm gonna throw my sword into the ground, like stick it into the ground, so it sees I'm unarmed.
What's the AC of
Yeah.
rope?
As soon as everyone's like ready to go, I'm gonna cut the rope and take a step back and like kneel down behind the shield.
Okay.
I don't go anywhere.
Do you guys do this all at one time?
Yo,
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
counting down.
All right. So you guys cut the ropes on a countdown, and everybody cuts their ropes. And the unicorn jumps to its feet, and it's still tied by this one up here. Yeah.
I was
Yes.
using telekinetic projectile to cut it.
Oh, okay. So wow, that's smart. All right. So it jumps up, and it runs right towards Gurgthil in his direction. It will, quote unquote, attack you, but only since it's running in that direction and
Oh.
you're in his way.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
just casual 15 points of damage. Yeah.
And after it does that, it continues on and runs away to the forest.
That's what I was worried about.
Look, it's just the hazards of the job.
I don't think you understand the hazards. Of the job.
Ow.
Ow.
I can imagine that hurt a little bit, friend.
I would gladly.
Yeah, it looks like
take
it practically
15.
impaled you.
I want you to realize I have 15 HP. I would gladly have taken 15 HP damage to just freeze
You only
this
have
horse.
15 HP left?
Yeah,
would've
everybody
literally
used
gone
their healing
unconscious.
magic on the horse instead of our damaged
I would
target.
have gone
I didn't.
unconscious for this
I
horse.
All right. So for
Whoever
If-
needs heals, fucking take that.
Oh, you do a
defeating
3 action?
Oh, did you?
Oh, is that your AoE?
She's spending
Yeah, she has a 3-action heal that heals an AoE.
Technically.
Let's go.
Boom.
So
Technically,
everybody-
the hostage also heals that.
True.
That's
I-
fine.
How do I heal myself?
Uh,
it
just
say
roll the
right?
heal
Uh,
button. You see the
uh,
6? There should be a heal
Miss
button.
Heal.
In the right side of that little.
Oh, I
bar.
see it. Okay.
Alright, how's everyone doing? We all chilling?
I'm
I'm
doing so
chilling.
much better.
Oh,
As the kids would say, I think I'm bussin'.
all of a
think
sudden
you're
that old
what?
steward just goes, "Thank you. I
I'll
feel
fucking
so much
kill
better."
you.
Yeah, shut it.
Sorry.
Actually, that is not something my character would say.
Aaliyah, you should
You
have
are
a
anytime.
very
heal.
lucky you aren't dead right now.
Oh,
job,
I
Gurgthil.
want to thank you. So
Don't
for
thank us yet.
defeating the oak stewards and freeing the unicorn, even though Gurgthil got friggin' smoked by the unicorn.
Cheeks clapped.
Cheeks clapped.
That's okay.
Everybody gets 120
Oh my
XP.
god.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
232.
Big. We're already almost fucking
Uh,
a
we're
quarter of the way to the
there.
level.
Just
Actually, we
for
are a
flavor
quarter of the
here,
way.
can I intimidate and glare this person?
Yeah,
What's the XP
Just-
at? Sorry.
232.
232.
He says nothing, but just gives like the death stare.
Oh, she got
it
deleted
died.
from the map. Oh no.
Oh shit! I scared her.
Oh,
to death.
I'm taking everybody.
That's
with
a
me.
feat.
Death? That's not a...
That's
Oh,
level
that's badass.
15 feet.
Bringing everybody back.
It's level 15 feet. My
All right.
god, you're strong.
All right, she's gone.
Yeah, I just erased her. I Thanos snapped her.
Also, since Reno has that one buff that basically does the same shit as guidance, I'm gonna swap out guidance later.
I
Can
don't
you
know.
switch
Yeah,
cantrips?
no cantrips. Since she's a prepared caster, she should know all her cantrips.
Yep.
She could probably just swap them out in daily prep.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
And I'm pretty sure runic weapon wears off.
You should take.
Yeah.
Oh
Like 10
wait,
minutes,
shit!
so-
Is telekinetic hand
1
not
minute.
a divine list?
I think it is. Might not be though. All right. Well, anyway.
We'll talk about it later. 'cause
Enough
I
of the
really like
horse
that ability.
diversion. So, your boss's base.
Yeah. He's at the hideout. He was gonna bring the key. Once we prepared the site, we were supposed to, send a runner back and tell him, when the deed was done.
What deed is that?
Yeah, what the fuck you talking about, Willis?
Um,
What the fuck are you talking about, Will?
well, we were
Yeah, I think
kinda-
it's pretty obvious what she's talking about. They were gonna kill the horse.
He said it, not me.
He
You
said it.
fucking asshole.
Don't worry about it yet, Marb. Don't worry. Everybody gets what's coming to them.
He's like, hey, it wasn't my idea.
Yeah, but why?
Why?
Why
what?
sacrifice the horse? For
Oh.
what end?
Oh, well, you see, it's to bring back the omniblic curse. Obviously, duh.
Can I cut off a finger?
We didn't
Oh my
want
God,
to.
yeah.
We didn't want to kill it, of course. But sacrificing them.
You gonna cut off a
Okay,
finger?
I take it back. Can we just beat the shit out of this chick?
Guys,
Really?
relax. I know you think she's a piece of shit,
He's
but
just like leaning.
but
over
everybody
his
gets what's coming to them eventually. Karma will come around, I promise.
I'm just gonna-
Master Gurgthil,
Anyway.
can we get
So,
a quick
your
recap on whether
base.
bringing the curse back is bad?
It
The curse would
kills
be
people.
bad because it kills any elf that gets remotely near it, and I assume they're trying to expand its influence.
We're trying to
The
murk the
hottest
elves.
orc ever.
Relax.
curse-
Okay,
My keen insight.
let me.
As you
put-
ask that question, she hears you ask that question. She kind of smirks. She's like, "If you don't already know, then you'll never understand. The curse is the world's way of restoring the natural balance. If
But
we
wasn't
had
the
a
curse already a thing forever until just like a couple months ago.
well, yeah, but that's what we're trying to do. We want to bring it back so it can restore the natural balance. Like I said, if we had it our way, this curse would affect not only elves but all who called themselves civilized. Look, she points to the carnage all around, her fallen comrades, and unicorn blood upon the altar. Do you really think any of us have a right to be here?
I began cleaning up the
I
unicorn
think this
blood.
guy's high on something.
All right. Well, here's
I
the
Good girl.
think she is having a psychotic.
Well, we'd
break.
like to talk to your boss. So if you want to live, just lead us to his base, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw her on my shoulder so she can't go anywhere. I'm gonna be like, point.
All right. Sure. He's this way. And it's an old gnome forest house up in the trees down that way. I'll take you there,
Yep.
Gnome forest?
but you'll never get in.
You can take us there, and you will.
I'm just telling you.
Somebody say gnome.
Boland's gonna hear you coming and
I
lock the
don't
place
care.
down tighter than a terrapin.
We'll break
Bitch,
it.
I will
It's
break
fine.
like-
through any gate.
She kind of smiles at you like, yeah, okay.
Is it a wooden house?
It's a tree house.
We'll
I
burn
just
it down if we
told
have
you.
to. Come on.
I don't like her tone. I am actually cutting one of her fingers off.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like your
Oh,
condescending
Lord,
attitude.
Jesus.
Is that it, sacral or?
You know what?
We're
She
the
was
bad guy
talking about
party.
sacrificing the horse. I'm all right with this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wilfram does
Whoa,
not
what are
give
you doing?
a shit.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Which is so
What are you doing?
like 180 from
As
everyone
I
else.
said-
isn't a thing anymore.
As I said,
Masters.
karma comes around
No,
to
I forgot to get-
everyone.
So
should've just
you
kept her
take
mouth
your
shut.
greatsword and you just lop off her little finger.
Oh,
and
no,
she
we are
starts
going to quickly
screaming.
become the evil party. Let's go.
No, no,
Hey,
no,
look,
no,
look,
no.
Technically
look.
cannot be.
There's reasons for this.
The remaster removed alignment for a reason.
No, this is still a part of my alignment.
All right,
This
I'll
is
trust
our
you.
side. This is a part of my deity and everything.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
worry about
are
it.
you
You
zapping
didn't
her?
have to cut my finger off. I was taking you there anyway.
Consider it punishment for
Oh,
being. Consider it punishment for
dick.
talking at us for a minute.
You could be much worse off. You could be like your friends over there.
And she just
That
stopped.
is
and
also
she's
true.
like, "But I just said, none of us have a right."
Apparently, you haven't
be
learned your
here.
lesson yet.
She's got these crazy, wily eyes that she's looking
This
at you.
bitch kinda sounds suicidal.
You don't have a right to be here, then why don't you just kill yourself?
You zapping her?
Zap.
Are
Yeah.
you zapping her too?
Oh my god.
We are just torturing
Oh.
this poor woman.
That's not.
Wow.
I mean,
Much more
I mean,
effective method of calming somebody
The
down.
cleric just healed her, and then the bard just hurts her.
Yes.
I'm okay with this.
We're gonna do this over.
Yeah,
and
this is
over.
Wow. Hold on.
Point
Can we
and
stop
shut it.
yelling?
I gotta mark some
Focus.
things down here. Hold on.
Point
Yeah.
and shut up.
Party has
We're
turned
getting ready
evil.
for fucking bloodlords.
Damn.
How do I coerce? How do I coerce?
That's an investigation mechanism.
You have.
She's
hold
not
on,
looking
hold
too
on,
good
hold on,
anymore.
hold
All of
on.
a sudden, she just started.
I'm killing this
I don't care.
She can
Yeah,
eat
me
shit.
either.
To be fair, if
Or
alignment
an
was still a
exploration
thing,
activity.
Wolfram would
Yeah.
100% be
Or
neutral
an
evil.
exploration action.
Yeah, Tover just. Yeah, she's
Oh, it
still.
doesn't speak. It doesn't
You
speak common.
demoralized. You didn't coerce.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd
coerce
definitely
is
be
low.
true neutral.
Because it totally matters.
Coerce.
It's
Cole
under.
or
You gotta choose the
Yeah,
tab in the
found it.
basic action. Yeah, there you go.
Why do they do this to me?
That's better.
Look, you even rolled better.
Alright.
Shut up and
See.
point.
With, your remaining
She's
core.
just like laying
fingers.
there going, "It's."
Well, he left the index clearly.
So dramatic.
Oh no, she's draped over Gurgthil's shoulder.
Yeah.
She's not lying anywhere. She's,
Yeah, she's had her finger cut off. She's been electrocuted.
This bitch is so dramatic.
She's also been healed.
True, but she's back down to where she
Come
was
on.
before she was healed.
Well, maybe she should know when to shut the fuck up.
Welcome to
Yeah, you
adventuring, everybody.
Maybe she shouldn't chain up horses.
Well, there
Dude,
you go.
I don't know why the
true.
horses are the end-all be-all in this, but all right.
I don't either.
True.
Part of my character sheet.
That's
I
not
sit
the
on
reason
her while
specifically for
she's
me.
held on Gurgthil's shoulder.
I trust
And as
that.
and as she
I will be
points,
right back, boys.
well, that's okay.
Oh.
You can stick around. We're gonna end it
Okay,
here.
we're gonna end
Yeah.
it shortly. Never mind.
After you electrocute her, and Wilfram says which direction she points, you guys slowly start walking south, and that's where we're gonna end the session.
Perfect.
Nice.
Beautiful.
What
I
a
actually-
session one.
I actually looked up deities and stuff because you were like, yeah, it doesn't matter
Oh,
too much. And I
God,
started
no,
looking
it-
through them before we
There's a
started. I was
lot.
like, this is perfect. I went through it for like 2 hours. I found like the perfect one that like fits him like to a T.
Oh, it very
Perfect.
much matters. I don't know who told you deities don't matter much. It very much matters.
Well,
it does.
I mean,
They,
compared
it
to
matters
being,
for
like, a cleric,
anathema. Well, yeah, but you can still get like domain initiate, and you still have anathema and
if
That's
you take
why-
the feed.
edicts.
That's why I like the goddess I chose, because she's like, hey, don't desecrate.
Well, it
like,
also depends your.
grades
It
and
also
shit.
changes your alignment. It depends
mean,
on
yeah.
what
well,
entire
he's
champion
a
you
fucking
pick.
champion, so yes.
Yeah, that it truly
Deity
does matter,
matters
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, it does. And
Do it.
this is a deity that's very morally gray.
Which is perfect because you and I are
kinda
gonna
need
get
to find
along
one of
very
those.
well.
It's
Wow, you guys.
We
Well,
are.
I was pretty like lawful good until someone fucked with horses,
Oh
and
my
now
God.
Oh
suddenly
no, I get it.
I'm starting to experience some chaotic neutral.
Some
going on.
rage. You went from
Alright,
petting a
well,
horse to
Before I go off and do, the outro and stuff, I should feel I need to ask: does everybody think that they're gonna be ready for Sunday, or do we need to take a session 0 and prep characters and do
I just gotta put my
Season
character into
of
the
Ghosts
game.
next week?
I just gotta put a character into the game. I'll be
I
good,
have
bud.
not started a character yet.
Mine's already
Nor
done.
have
Do you think you're going to be capable of doing it by Sunday? If
No.
not, that's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna be honest. No.
Okay.
I don't think
Then
so.
on Sunday, we will not be streaming Season of Ghosts. We will be doing a session 0 for Season of Ghosts.
All right. Yeah, there's just been so much going on, and
So
yeah.
that's a bit of an update for you guys and the viewers as well. And speaking of that, I will be right back.
Back.
All right, well, that's enough of that. Thanks, everybody, so much for watching, if you still are. We will be back. Well, I'll be back probably tomorrow, but we as Pathfinder group will be back next week, Friday, for more Gatewalkers. I did not expect the party to totally go evil mode at the end there, but okay. And we will also be starting Season of Ghosts next Sunday, everything permitting. So 2 Pathfinder games a week, so look forward to that. If you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, the easiest way to do so would be to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, or join the Discord where you get notified for when we go live. But other than that, I hope everybody enjoyed, and have a good night.